Okay, we should be back for those that are here. I'm gonna see what I can do about going to the video and editing it. No, I can't do something with it. That's annoying. Okay. God, the game's struggling because I'm not tabbed in and doing other things. Because where is it that I would go for it? Redirect. That's what I'm looking at. So I can't redirect from my old stream to here now because it's ended, right? Oh, so maybe I shouldn't have ended it and I should have left it, like, sitting in non-finished state? Is that the correct thing to do? Yeah, okay. I know for the future now. Alright. But Twitch should be fine. Twitch shouldn't have given a shit about what happened. Okay. Now, like I said, I'm gonna be back momentarily. I need to go feed the cats, and then I'm gonna grab some foodstuffs, bring it here, make food here, and we're gonna be on break for a little bit while I'm doing that. Okay. I'm back. Not back quite yet. I'm making food. God, my desk is a mess for doing this. Please forgive me for getting this. Okay, why is this still plugged in? There we go. Alright. Remove these fucking lemon seeds into the rubbish. So I can use this plate again. For my sandwiches. I'm gonna make some sandwiches. These sandwiches are going to have a slight lemon taste to them, I believe, just because they're done on the plate with the lemons. Little bit of the lemon zest adds to the flavor. Alright. But no, I should be able to, I think how, the resetting of the stream works, to my understanding there, is if I want to do what I did with this one, I have to reset it off of okay, I reused the settings for this one. To do that, I have to have the stream end. So if I prep with like a quick blip stream next time I do a long endurance stream, like literally turn on the stream, turn off the stream, before I start, I think it'll go easier, because that way I can blip the stream, copy off that every time in the future that I try and run the stream, so I can copy the stream and set it up before ending the previous stream, so I can then, like, proceed to keep nudging it forward in the right direction. I hope some of that made sense. Again, I feel very bad for those that I know were falling asleep to the stream that I have left behind on the previous one. I am sorry. Please forgive me when you do wake up if you ever see this part. Yeah, that's simply all I can say. Alright, let me fucking open up this ham. Bit of sliced ham. Oh, now the room smells of ham. Not a bad thing. Very nice. Where's some, like, yeah, there we go. That'll do. Now, I might not put all of this away, I might just quickly put some of this in, like, a place out of the way, so I can make more sandwiches in the near future. Because I feel like I'm gonna need a few more for the nights up. I do also have some coffee, and I bought another energy drink with me. I don't have the coffee made up yet, though. I will have to go inside to make that up. But I'm going to eat these sandwiches quickly, and then we will continue on with the game. Oh, I wasn't kidding about the lemon, Jesus. that's a good point. Can I rename the stream on YouTube really quickly? Yes, I can. Cool. I'm just gonna rename it to Part 2. So it's just, like, really obvious. I should also be able to redo... There we go. Save that as well. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're beginning to hit the time, by the way, that I am going to feel the most, like, initially drowsy. Because this is when I'm normally winding down for the day. Once we get past this hump, it should be clean sailing for at least till the morning. But these next 3 hours are gonna probably be my worst. Okay, I should probably put in, like, a quick notice, I'll put an at everyone ping because I'm evil. Ah. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna probably need another sandwich in like half an hour or an hour. We'll see when I start like getting peckish again. Because I won't feel full from 2 sandwiches. Yeah, fucking say whatever you want to that. But I won't feel full from it. But if I have another 2 sandwiches after a period of time, I always feel like really comfortably full after that. But if I do it right away, I feel ill. I guess I just need some time to process a little bit and digest a little bit. Alright, let's add a little bit of caffeine and then get back with it properly. Ah! Alright. Bye-bye! Yep, see you again. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna go through and, like, again, deal with these trainers in this area. I don't think there's anything else left in the grass that we want. Because I'm pretty sure it's just Sparrow and, Hypno in the, Drowsy's in this grass. Oh, is there sand shrews here? No, it's in the that other area that sand shrews are. I'm pretty sure. God, I wish we could get a sand shrew, so we can get sand slash. I swear we should have been able to get a sand shrew sand slash by now. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like we should have been able to. I feel like you can get them pretty early on. Change back so my break can get the experience. So this is something that I feel like anyone that played, what was it? Was it 3 or was it 4 that they added EXP share in? Like, I think it was like 3 when they added an item for it, if I'm remembering correctly. It was 3 or 4 was when it was like an option. Like, I think 3 was when it was an item, 4 was when it was like an option. Like a Gen 4 or 5. But like kids will not understand like pre-EXP share era. Like having to do what we're doing right now constantly. Where, like, the only way to effectively ensure that you're getting your levels, put the character out first in your party, bring them back in, repeat this process over and over and over and over again. And it's so slow. God, I was one of those people, by the way, that didn't like the idea of EXP share. I just want that known. Like, I was someone that spoke out against it. Now I'm, like, praising it. I think it's partly because I would forget about stuff like, false swipe. False swipes. Like, those sorts of moves. Because I was like, oh, well, how are you supposed to ever, handle the fact that your party is going to level up beyond what you're going to be dealing with? How are you going to catch Pokemon? And false swipes is the answer to that. But that's like level, that's Gen 2. Also, yay! Mind Break is no longer useless. Mind Break is leveled up and learnt Confusion. So we can actually probably start using Useless a bit. Psychic's really strong, if I remember correctly, in this generation. Well, there's a Sandshrew. That answers where you find the Sandshrews. you're probably not the right character to use against it, though. So I think you might actually one-shot it. But this might take forever, even with the level difference. No, I could probably hit it one more time. And we'll get there. Yeah, that should be an acceptable catch range. I might even be able to be, if we're greedy, as long as I don't crit, I might be able to sneak in one more hit. But I'm just like, fuck it, we'll try here. What do I call you? What is a war crime or a bad thing or something that's like bad humanity-wise that would make sense for this? Well, no, that's gotta be Diglett. This is the problem, you gotta borrowing? Oh shit, my fucking chair. Well, that helped wake me up a little bit. I'm really stumped on a good name for you. That's definitely too long. I never thought I was gonna get stumped on these jokes. Fuck it. Go call it knife. Well, we've had, like, murder and shit. Win, lose, or draw. No, there's not a draw. There's only win or lose. Oh, it's a gambler? Would you like to gamble, my friend? Would you be able to get away with doing this? Am I just one shot? Nearly. I was off a crit, though. That's fine. I can switch off with him. Mind break doing a lot of fucking damage already. Oh, could you fucking stop? Ooh, I'm a dumbass. I need drugs. Drugs should help me here. Are you fucking serious? What is this bullshit? Alright. Well, at least I can't take damage from you. Ooh, my heart's feeling tingly. That's gonna be fun for the night. I'm gonna fucking kill this man. Yes, I'll switch back to Mind Break quickly. And then we swap back to drugs. And we just tackle it to death. Oh no, fucking Wine Whipper, what is wrong with me? Fuck! I pressed the button too quickly. Oh, I'm slipping. I'm slipping. This is gonna be a hell of a fucking night, buddy. This is only gonna get worse. I hope everyone involved understands that this is only progressively gonna get worse. Is Horsey only got one evolution in this? It's like the king version. Oh damn, I got a grand off this guy? What a dumbass.
Mega Pokemon should be ready by now. I put them in the microwave.
Nidoran. Nice. Capitalism. Okay, that was unfortunate. Drugs it is. No, this is bad, right? Poison's not weak to grass, if I remember. fact, I think both of them strong against each other, right? Oh, I mean, I can test really quickly. Yeah. The crit made up for it. It's fine. And the crit again. Dude, it is actually like 1 or 2 crits per fucking fight at this point. Crits are definitely more often than they should be. And Reno! Yeah, we'll do our switch back to Mindbreak again. And then switch back to drugs. God, these are more fucking tags than they are fucking bad things to humanity have done. Kind of upsetting. Ah, same thing though. Okay. Do I have a better option here? Stoner's asleep. I actually don't really have a good option here. I might Leech Seed and swap to Stoner. Just to like finish this fight off. Especially with the defense falling, it's making me feel like that's probably the right swap. Even with Stoner asleep, we should be able to get through it. I do need to sort out the Nido line, because Ooh, can you get Nido King and Nido Queen in this? Aren't they conditionals? I feel like they're conditional evolutions. Like they require something. Are they moonstones? I swear they're not just levels. I swear there's something. Wake the fuck up, you dumb stoner. Yeah, I think this was the correct play angle. Cool.
Too much, too young.
Thanks for the $300, dumbass. Alright, let's go heal up. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. You know, there's one thing I haven't been doing. What was the options in this area? Yeah, it was just magic up. Mind break. You know what to do. That was... yeah. I don't think there's anything else in this area. Oh, you're a bitch. If I just hit you with a fucking meaty enough confusion, you just die. Oh, you're level 15. Oh, you're a bastard. What was the typings that were good again? The psychic again? Dude, too much of like the modern shit's like locked in, because I'm like dark, isn't it? It's like, no, you don't have dark. Yeah, dark didn't fucking exist. Dragon was broken as shit. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Drugs. Yeah, the type charting in Gen 1 was weird. Actually, weirdly enough, isn't Ice in? Isn't Ice like Gen 1? Gen 1, like, Ice is one that I refuse to believe. But I feel like Ice is Gen 1, because I think that's what Dugon is, right? Like, Seal Dugon, I believe that's Ice. I think Ice existed back then. Which means Ice is the only way to fight a fucking dragon. Outside of a dragon. But then again, like, we're gonna go get a dragon. I already beat that one up. I don't remember which ones I've not beaten up yet. I'll just go through and try. Oh, are you another gambler? Yeah, you are. Why is a gambler using Bellsprout? I don't get the thematic idea there. Alright. Yeah, I need to prioritize Pokemon to level up at the moment that are ones that are actively for the next stuff. I think is what I should be doing. Because I think that's the mistake I'm kind of making, is I'm trying to do what I'm supposed to do late game. which is, level up everything, right? The idea is into the late game, I want to be leveling up everything, so I can finish off the Pokédex. But obviously I can't do that yet, because we're not got enemies that, like, level up very fast. Off. So it's Kadabra, drugs. So, sorry, it's Mind Break, drugs, and Stoner. My priorities then. Wait, isn't a bug that's good against Psychic? Isn't that the only one in Gen 1? Why am I remembering bug as, like, the counter? Do I need to go get, Murder again? To be fair, we still haven't gotten Weedle. That would be not a bad one. That's a much better attacker, if I remember correctly. Because I'm pretty sure, Murders of Evolution Line is more status effect orientated. It doesn't really have this special attack to back up its, bullshit. Whereas I'm pretty sure Beedrill does. Oh, but I really don't want to go that far back. We don't have Fly yet, right? How far does confusion get me on this? Yeah, I want to say it's Bug is the thing against Psychic at this stage. So what's our final team gonna look like? If we're not gonna do the 6 Dragonite play. I still love how that's a legitimate strategy. Dragonite, Dugong, Kadabra. Yeah, probably Kadabra. So, Mind Break, Dragonite, Dugong. Probably drugs? I think we can probably keep drugs. Woohoo! Fire types. Ah, you're illegal. Maybe useless? I don't think we need useless if we're going for a Dragonite. Capitalism will be with us for a while, but there's a reason for that. I do need to level up capitalism, though. Oh, Vulpix, my beloved. You're a fucking cute one. Yeah, look at that guy. I mean, arguably, Mind Break can come out for Mewtwo, if we're gonna try and get that. Depends when it's, when the order is of availability. Can't remember. Oh, Stoner here? Stoner's like the only one that doesn't get fucking super affected by fire. That actually can attack. Yes, I'm looking at you, useless. Is Gyarados Water Dragon in this one? Trying to fucking remember. I'm pretty sure he's Water Dragon. Because he might end up being, like, our surf unit as well. I don't know, Blastoise, if we can grab that up, that'd probably be up there as well. Trying to remember, this. I believe the starters are in the wild in this one. What have I done? What? That was really weird. There was nothing being held down and it was acting like the down one was getting held down. That was weird. So I don't think there's anything else from the Safari Zone we give a shit about. I'm pretty sure the only one is the Dratini. Please tell me you've not only got Rattatas. Oh, he's gonna have Eradicate, isn't he? This is our last one. You're a bitch. Mind Crush! Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, fucking knew it. I will change out, after... Like, I will change out now. Probably Stoner. Stoner takes most of the normal types. It's always fucking Hyper Fang. It's always fucking Hyper Fang, man. Yeah. Is that better than Rock Throw? Is Rock Throw gonna fucking hit? Okay, Rock Throw is better. We'll do that again. Is it Fighting was the weak one into normal? You're a bitch. There you go. Congratulations, Stoney, you killed a rat. I'm so proud of you. I'm as proud of you as my parents are of me. Damn, that's a low bar, bub. Like I said, like nearly an hour ago, this is the 3 hours that I'm gonna probably struggle with the most, because this is me fighting the urge to go to bed now. Or go lie down now and start resting for the day. So I'm gonna start, like, spouting bullshit to keep myself awake and going. I found it. I have no more room for other items? Oh my god, have I fucking hit the cap? Fuck, I forgot there's a cap. Oh god, a cap of inventory. Well, that's going back, alright. I guess I'm tossing the TMs in the fucking computer. All I heard was fuck. Yeah, that's about right. That's all you need to know. Yeah, no, I need to go toss the TMs in the computer then, because I forgot that there's an inventory cap. Yay! So how's it going, Roger? By the way, this is the most, like, perfect game for you to say the line. Yay, drugs evolved. Alright. Come on, I think you're another gambler, right? I've never lost! Yep, you're another gambler. It's just a bunch of fucking gamblers around here, man. Kids and gamblers. It's evening time, fucking midnight. It's 8 PM, I'll have you know. But yes, that's fair. Is that a fucking Voltorb? Go, Stoner. Vaporeon arrives in January. By the rate we're going with this game, that's actually not even a joke, by the way. You're a bastard. Fuck. Stoner died. Guess I'm just gonna have to use drugs. Can you stop? I was referring to my life-size pre-order. While I understand, also, my point stands, at the rate I'm going in this game, by the time I get to Vaporeon, it will be January. That's only nearly 4 hours away. From May? Yeah, that is a really fucking bullshit amount of time. Fuck, does Mind Break do enough damage to the Voltorb? Does fucking the Voltorb just one-shot Mind Break? I think it one-shots Mind Break. Yeah. You don't get Vaporeon, it gets you. Yeah. It's worse, because I can't even, like, drain its fucking PP for Sonic Boom, because PP drain doesn't exist in Gen 1 for the opponents. Okay, we killed it with capitalism. Congratulations. Yay! I think it's level 14 we get the ability we want from capitalism. Magnemite. Again, I think drugs and capitalism are literally my only two fucking options here. Wow, that's a really depressing analogy for real life. Because is Magnemite steel typing yet? It's just electric, right? The steel type doesn't exist yet. I'm pretty sure, at least. Again, it's weird. I think Ice type is the only one that I would consider like an off-natural type that exists in Gen 1. Good God, these fucking criticals, man. Just die. I need to go back to the Poké Center like right the fuck now. My first loss! Oh, shit. Can I still teleport? Doesn't matter. Beating the dead fucking animal to teleport. Let's go. I'm glad Mind Break doesn't need to be alive for me to get the fuck out. Until we get Fly, that is gonna be my best friend, teleport. Actually, that's a good question. Which one of the evolutions do I even want for this run? And why is it just gonna be Vaporeon? Because I have to just objectively choose Vaporeon. Actually, can't remember. I think Vaporeon is actually the correct choice out of them. Is it Vaporeon or is it Jolteon in Gen 1? Because it's not Flareon, because I think it's a Growler takes that spot most of the time. Right? If you want like a pure fire DPS. Which you really don't, if I remember correctly, into the late game. I think there's like one gym mid along the way that it's good in, and you can just use other typings that are equally as good. Hi, have I fought you yet? No, I have not. I'm laying down some cables. Dude, is this an electrician that I'm fighting? Oh my god, it's an engineer. Dude, I'm actually just fighting a dude that's genuinely doing his fucking job. I kinda feel bad, I'm not gonna lie. Can I just get fusion on you? Oh, you fuck off with the sonic boom! Drugs. Go. Yeah, I think it is actually Vaporeon in this, gen. Because I think all the stats are pretty shit. Like, I think actually all of the, evolutions aren't that great in this gen, right? I'm trying to remember. Flareon does get access to, Flamethrower, but, like, who doesn't? Yeah, it's a hard one to remember. Yeah, I'm not sure I can, actually recall that stuff too well. Because again, I don't think any of the evolutions are good enough to make it to the final team. Most of the time. So did I just steal that electrician's money as well, basically? Or is this another electrician? Am I beating up guys doing their job? Like, that's actually just kind of weird. What's wrong with me? Ugh. I'm already feeling like shit. Let's go. It's only another, 16 hours, oh, fuck, I don't know. No. Yes, about 16 hours. God, I hate myself. Why am I doing this? I don't know, fucking go, Stoner. As long as you don't sonic boom me. That's fine. Can you actually land it? No, of course you don't. Why would you ever land the thing I want you to land? Brilliant. No. Is levitation in this? No, because no hidden passives existed in Gen 1, right? Actually, I think that's a lie. I think there were hidden passives. Oh, trying to remember. Not happening. Okay, you're gonna rock throw just to speed this up. Please just rock throw so we can get out of this fight, for God's sakes. Alright, fine. I see how it's gonna be. Hey, Devil, how's it going? It's been a little bit. Just woke up. How you doing? God, that's such a fucking funny moment. Yeah, I just woke up. Magnemite. But the question of how am I doing? How do I best answer that one? I see that you're no longer live on Twitch. I'm not. I should be. Oh, error. Maybe was that an error from when I was reforming the stream? Is it live now? No. See if I can relax it. No, it should be live on Twitch, it's just for some reason doesn't look like it relatched at some point. Oh, don't tell me it's been fucked since I reset the stream. Means it's been like an hour? Oh god, what have I done? Have I made 2 streams on YouTube by accident? I may have made 2 streams on YouTube by accident, mate. YouTube, work for me, please. No, I haven't. From the looks of it. Okay. Why are you not latching? Anyway, I gotta go do breakfast, get back to you. All good. Yeah, I'm now very curious as to why Twitch is not working. I will keep working at this for a little while and get it to work. Let me just get, OBS. I think this is the plugin I have, right? Doing fucking tech support for myself. Really quickly. Do that on GitHub. Yeah, I don't think I can get Twitch working. No, it's none of that. CMake, Windows, file config. No. Good spec. Defaults, maybe. No. Resource. No. Oh, that's dependency doc. Config YML. That's the dot. Yeah, it's that stuff. CMake presets. I don't know if I can get Twitch working. Would that be what I need? Is that working? There we go. Nothing a little bit of elbow grease can't fix. Alright. What the fuck was I doing? Confusion. No. We lost about an hour on Twitch. My bad. Should be fixed now, though. Looked like some of the data had changed for some reason. It must have just corroded with multi-actioning. Yo, Mindbreak learned how to disable people. That sounds about right. What's wrong with me? Alright. Oh god, Magneton. Yeah, we'll be fine for now. Mindbreak's probably gonna die here, though. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to switch it. Should get a lot of damage done, though. Yeah. Oh, it didn't die straight away. Okay, well, I should be able to switch then. I mean, Stone is my immediate thought to go to, right? Because outside of tackle, it can't deal damage. You know what would be really nice if you did a rock throw. Oh shit, it actually did it. I actually don't think it does more damage than tackle in this scenario, right? And with the, like, randomness of rock throw not working, let's just fucking use tackle. Guaranteed hits. Yeah, okay, so it does more damage than tackle, but, like, it's got such an RNG accuracy. I'm just gonna tackle it. We don't take damage anyway. It'll be fine. I defeated the engineer. Nice. Whoa, you spark plug! Shut the I hate you. I genuinely do. I haven't progressed yet? When you catch lots of Pokemon, isn't it hard to think of names? The Lavender Town is a man who rates Pokemon nicknames. He'll help you rename them too. Yeah, he will. Look into the binoculars. The only way to get to it from Cerulean City to Lavender City is by way of the Rock Tunnel. I'm looking for a Nidorino. Trade from a Nidorina. Nidorina. I don't have either, so fuck off. Hey, remember me? I'm Professor Oak's aide. You caught 30 kinds of Pokemon. I'm supposed to give you an item finder. So, Malith, have you caught at least 30 kinds of Pokemon? Yeah. Let's see. Uh-oh. You have caught only 20... Oh, fucking... Only at 21? Oh, God, that hurt my soul. How the fuck am I only at 21? Damn, that's just unfortunate. No, this is where the Snorlax is. Hi, Snorlax. A sleeping Pokemon blocks the way. Oh, you have big bastard, you. Alright, well, I guess we go get ready to go into the Diglett tunnel. Hi, Sandra. Well, drugs are gonna level up a lot off this fucking run. Knowing that he's like the one-shot king of something of the ground type. Could just stop with the fucking pocket sand. With them boys. Probably I should make that another pair of sandwiches again. Okay, let's go heal first. I don't even remember like the correct quotation marks, the way to progress at this stage. Cause Lavender's where the ghost shit is, right? I'm pretty sure it is. So that'll be what we're heading to next. No, Lavender's, lightning. Lightning gem, right? Was Sarge? Which confirms there was a world war in the fucking lore of this game. The wildest shit. The best part is, right, is like, so the foundations for the original Pokemon storyline were based very heavily on real world. And then they started trying to make it more phantasmal. The problem is, they had the foundations already placed. So how the fuck are you going to explain the fact that there was a world war? You kinda can't explain that away. Damn, these Dicklets are level 19? Okay. How bad is confusion on them? I'll take it. Hey Diglett, get in the ball. Yay! Diglett was caught. And of course we want a nickname. And of course, since we're doing, like, really messed up stuff... actually, no, it should be... There we go. Alright, landmine was transferred to Bill's PC. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Opens the PC. What's it? We're gonna see a lot of Digletts, that's right. Like I said. So, drugs are gonna have a lot of fucking action in here. I don't really remember where we're supposed to be up to. It's supposed to be like near level 30s right now. For us. I think we're supposed to be starting to get to near level 30 before we hit, just as we hit Lavender. Oh. You're an asshole. Alright, die. Burn in the greatest... Well, no, it's not burn, it's grass types, it's not... It's gonna make it burn holy fire, but, like, I can't really make that joke, can I? Oh my god. Hey look, it's another fucking floor turd. Ooh, you're level 17. I should be able to one-shot you based on the previous knowledge we have of nearly one-shotting a level 19. Yes, especially if I crit. Yay, my break got solo XP that time. Much better. Alright, well, we're just gonna keep doing this then. Nice! My break is level 21 now. I can't walk 5 feet. I swear. Ooh, he's level 22. You take 2 confusions, don't you? No, you don't, because it's a critical hit. Never mind. Don't worry, it's a very normal crit rate back in Gen 1, as we've talked about earlier. Alright, well we're just gonna keep going with this, because my break leveling up's really good. We probably do need to level up Stoner more though. Stoner's gonna be how we defeat, Lavender Gym, right? I feel like I need one more move before I go into the Lavender Gym, or like one more move on Stoner. That's it. That'd be probably the correct thing to do. Hi. I went to Rock Tunnel, but it's dark and scary. If a Pokemon's flash could light it up. Doesn't it also... I'm trying to remember, is this the game where it only lights up a small area around you? Or was this the one where, like, if you use flash, it lights the full cave? Diglett Cave, yeah. Can't go that way. That way. Can't go that way. Hi.
A fainted Pokemon can't fight, but it can still use moves like Cut.
Nice. I'm looking for Abra. Want to trade one for Mr. Mime? No. I have to go catch another fucking Abra. I swear Mr. Mime's catchable in the wild, though. Okay, well, I clearly need to go and just do the SS and that stuff now, right? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna walk through that cave again. Not when I don't have to. Because I'm pretty sure, again, I think it's the SSN that gives us Cut. Hi. It's a famous luxury cruise ship. You visit Vermilions, once a year. Cool. Welcome to the SSN. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Mel flashes the ticket. Great, welcome to the SSN. I should probably drop off, items. Because I'm pretty sure there's a couple of items, here. And I did say I needed to just drop off my TMs. So I'm not intending to use them anytime soon, at the very least. I feel like the only one I probably would want to use was it Seismic? I remember, is Seismic rock? Is Seismic ground type or fighting type? I think it's a ground type, right? My PC. Tim. Oops. Not what I intended to do. I'm gonna have to go grab my town map out of that. Whoops. Really off to a great start today, huh? Well, I say a great start. We, how many hours in now? 11? Something. AJ, how long are we in? How long was the previous stream? That was like 10 and a bit hours, right? Before we did the reset. The game's not liking me tapping it again. Content. Live. It was 11 hours, so we're on 12 hours? 12 and a half hours. My bad. Okay, now we need to withdraw the map because we screwed up. There you go, town map. Come back out here. And we leave. Alright. Now let's go on the SSN. I feel like we should be fine. I feel like I am supposed to prepare like 1 or 2 things before going on this, but I can't remember. You might be challenged by the more bored ones. Yay! Bonjour, I am the waiter on the ship. I will be happy to serve you anything you please. Ah, the strong silent type. Shut up. I really... God damn it. Hi, I'm a global police agent. I'm on the trail of Team Rocket. I'm so glad you told an 11-year-old child that you're a secret agent. That was a really wise decision there, bud. Oh, this is I remember this room. Yeah, this is why I remember this room. Oh boy. I should be fine. I just remembered that I didn't come on here with any potions. Surely this will only go well. I have a feeling Mind Break's gonna level up a bunch here, isn't it? I can't remember what TM8 is, but I remember it being actually kind of worth it. Maybe I'm wrong. I shouldn't pretend like I remember things. I've proven a couple of times I don't remember shit. Dude, it's been like 2-3 decades. I feel like I'm entitled to like having a bit of a memory leak in my brain. Die. Get mind crushed. Dumbass. Yay! Mind break level up. And that special's looking nice. Special is 65. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Kill the hamster. Alright. Yay! I went around the world for these. Damn. Anyway. I'm pretty sure one of you are a fight. No. Wigglytuff is in this. Okay, that confirms it.
I always struggle with Wigglytuff.
Good on you. I couldn't remember if Wigglytuff was in Gen 1.
Waiter, I would like a cherry pie, please.
I'm not a waiter. I'm an 11-year-old child. This isn't slave labor. Hi. You pup! How dare you barge in? Oh yeah, she does have a point. I did literally just break into his room. The gentleman would justify to you. Oh, good on you. How about you, gentlemen, yourself away? Oh, you poor sop. Sop? Yeah, words. We're really getting to that point in the day, huh? Hey, Mel, I've returned. Have you got the Mew under the truck yet? No! There's no Mew under the fucking truck. There is no Mew. Again, the thing is, right, is I was losing my mind to that joke during Scarlet and Violet, the Pokemon Violet playthrough, right? But, like, it makes sense to make that joke way more now, and I'm like, I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate it all over again. Because this is the game where the meme comes from. Is there a Mew under the truck? Is there a Mew? You need to use strength. Just use strength on the truck. There's no fucking Mew under the damn truck. Anyway, Mind Break. Mind Crush that hamster. Nice. Congratulations. It's literally the 31st for me right now, same. It is nearly 9 PM though. Hence why it's a nearly 30-hour endurance stream for New Year's. Where I started, like, nearly 13 hours ago. Ugh. I mean, it's fucking 1 AM. Yeah. That's the fun part. I'm one of the furthest along time zones, so I am the perfect place to find out if the world ends on the new year. Hi. Do you wanna find me? I travel alone in my journeys. My Pokemon are my only friends. It's not a sad life, I swear. Damn. Yeah, I should still kill it, right? Well, nearly. Ooh. Ah, that's fine. You remember the Dr. Eggman's Twitter announcement video? I do not. Sorry. I actually am like straight up blanking. Again, I feel like I need a little forgiveness on not remembering things purely because like I was looping on that. That's fucking amazing. Okay, that's fair. No, like yeah, I'm 13 hours into the stream. I'm on my second energy drink. And I've got another at least like 17 hours probably ahead of me. Oh boy, am I gonna have fun. I need to remember in like 11 hours time to go feed the cats again. I'm sure I'll remember. Mind Crush the cute doggo. Stop biting me, you asshole. Oh god. We're still docked, right? The few times New Zealand was on the world stage just to see what happens when the year ticked over to 2000. I actually, yeah, no, I remember that. Because, like, people genuinely thought the world was gonna end. Again, like, Y2K was a really big thing. Now we're almost hoping that it ends each year. We're, like, waiting for it, going, please. Can this year be finally the last? To be fair, Y2K was actually like quite a big deal because a lot of systems were not prepared for it. At least Dark type's not in Gen 1? Correct. All of the things that are Dark typing, I believe, are either normal typed or like something else. Because I think Psychic I was thinking about this earlier. I think Bug's the only thing that affects Psychic, right? Like, Bug's the only thing good against it? End all brain rot, get it over and done with, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down with that. There's a reason why we put TikTok in the fucking storage box earlier. I swear I'm not pulling that thing back out. It can stay there. I am gonna have to close the curtain soon so bugs don't get in though. It's still so fucking hot! Dude, why is it so hot? It is this late. It's nearly 9 PM. Fuck. Bug and Ghost? Yeah, but oh, fuck, is Ghost? No, Ghost is just resistant to Psychic. I don't think Ghost is good against Psychic, right? Or am I remembering that wrong? Because I think Bug is strong, into Psychic, but, like, Psychic is weak into Bug and Ghost, right? In Gen 1? Again, this is what happens when I'm trying to remember the type chart off the top of my head from, like, 2-3 decades ago. And it was not even, like, a good type chart. I remember I wrote it in a book. I wrote it in my little notebook that I had at the time. Should I take some potions? No, because the SS Ant's not gonna, like, leave until I want it to. So I can get away with it, right? Actually, does the SS Ant move in this game? It does, right? Goes to the next city? Yeah. You should already know I have the fucking ticket, asshole. Yeah, I'm gonna go quickly close at least the curtains behind me. There's an entire episode in the anime to get a ghost type for the Psychic Gym Leader. Oh yeah! There is, isn't there? Bro, that's... Alright, you gotta give me a little bit of leeway on this, man. The last time I watched Pokemon Indigo, how long ago was it? I think it was like 5 years ago? And it was not, wait, the Mew near the... Wait, the Mew under it? No! I don't have strength anyway. Hi.
My sailor pride is at stake.
Why are you a pirate? Why did I do that? Why did I do that in the pirate voice?
Sailor wants to fight.
Horsey. Can't... Again, I'm trying to remember. Because doesn't Horsey evolve into Kingdra? Is Kingdra dragon yet? Is he in this game? What is up, man? What is down? What is right and what is left? I'm trying my best. My brain's like actually splintering apart, trying to reactivate neurons that haven't been touched in yonks. This is not easy for me to try and remember. I actually feel like I'm gonna get a headache trying to, like, remember some of this stuff. Ooh. Probably, again, doesn't help that I have been streaming for 13 straight hours. Kingdra is Gen 2, but Horsea does evolve into Seadra. Okay. Is Kingdra where the dragon is added to the line? Because I'm pretty sure Kingdra is dragon typed. Like, I think it's water dragon. But I feel like Kingdra is where the dragon gets added to this evolution line. Right? Both, only the Dragonite line are dragon type? Wait! Is Gyarados not dragon yet? Is he just pure water? Oh, dude, Tentacle actually looked so cute back then. Instead of like weird and fucking menacing in the later ones. Yes, Kingdra is water dragon. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Kingdra is where dragon gets added into that evolution line. So I'm pretty sure even like just across the board, I think the Horsea and Seadra both aren't dragons for whatever fucking reason they chose. Dude, oh my god. Dude, the typings in this game are weird. Because I'm pretty sure... Like, I remember obviously the only full evolution line that's dragon is Dragonite. Dratini, Dragonite, I think is right. Which we have to get to Savari Zone before we even get access to those. And then I have to remember the route. And be lucky, right? Because I need to get to the end of the Safari Zone. And just that room outside and hope that I hit it and then catch it. It was always water flying, that's right, but it would learn Dragon Rage because fuck you and your extended family. I don't know. That's right, that's the thing we all rage about. I'm remembering now. Like, I had a split second of remembering that I, like, dashed it to the side. Dude, I'm fucking struggling, I swear. Yeah, then is Dragonite's evolution like the only dragons in this game? Fuck, no! Yeah! Because Charizard wasn't. In fact, I'm pretty sure Charizard has never been a dragon. Again, I think he's fire flying, right? Or did they eventually give the asshole dragon? I felt like he was fire flying though, in this one at least. Mallow taking psychic damage. Oh yeah, I am. Don't worry, it's not a water flying when it mega evolves, it's a water dark type, fuck you. Charizard is fire flying? Yeah, I'm pretty sure of that. Dude, I'm the one that's getting hit by fucking, the psychic attacks right now. Getting hit by Confuser. Because, like, again, I'm pretty sure levitate doesn't exist yet. I don't think there was a dragon type in this game yet. Again, I think there's only one dragon type. I agree with, like, I think Matthew's right. I think there's only the single dragon type. Because the only other ones would have been the ones we mentioned. So there is a dragon type in this, because it is the strongest Pokemon of this generation. And again, I mentioned this unjokingly, the strongest build to beat truly the late game is to run 6 fucking Dragonites. Because that guarantees you a win, because Fairy doesn't exist yet, and I think Dugong is like the only somewhat effective late game ice type. Because I'm pretty sure ice type does exist. So, like, you can kill a fucking Dugong. Is there any other ice types? Fairies was made in Gen 6, FYI. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I know Fairy's not around for a while. And the only, again, I think Dragon's only weakness at this stage is Ice and Dragon. So it means that, you just get higher levels than, what's his name? The champion. And you win by default. I'm dumb and played this game for 12 hours total. Well, again, like, I don't blame you because the only dragon type was Dratini in its evolution line, and the only way to obtain Dratini is if you run to the end of the Safari Zone, you have a chance at it. Like, it only spawns at the end of the Safari Zone. Articuno, Jinx, and maybe Cloyster and Lapras? Is Lapras Gen 1? Yeah, yeah, it is. I think it is. Was Cloyster Ice type yet? And it might have been. But yes, Jinx is correct and Articuno, obviously, yeah. But I'm pretty sure Dugong was still stronger than Articuno, right? And obviously also the enemy's not gonna have an Articuno. That's what I was saying, like, unless we're doing the dumb get 6 Dratinis, which I'm not doing, we're gonna probably want a Dugong in our last comp. Because I don't think Jinx was that good either. Maybe I'm not... Lapras Gen 1, but I'm not sure Lapras and Cloyster are ice types yet. I think Lapras might have been, but I don't think Cloyster was. I might be wrong on that one. But I feel like Lapras has been ice type since the beginning. Or at least had ice type moves. I'm sure of that. I don't know if it was ice type itself, but I don't think ice type has resistance to dragon. I think it just has damage against dragon, right? I don't think anything's resistant to dragon. Dragon's just resistant to just about fucking everything, though, at this stage. And again, Dragonite has some of the best stats in the game. Like, this is the, like, again, this is the joke that was made to anyone that actually played Gen 1, was it is just Dragonites. And they're so fucking good. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I don't think Cloister was yet. I don't think it's until Cloister turns up again that it gets ice typing. Right? Which... Is Cloister in Gen 2? I can't remember. It's because... Isn't almost all of Gen 1's Pokedex in Gen 2? Because you go over to Gen 1's zone? Or am I remembering that wrong? I don't think all of it was, but I think most of it was. I don't remember Cloister in Gen 2. Do I just not remember that? It's a very good chance I'm just not remembering it because, again, when you merge together that many Pokemon, it's like over 300, right? Hi. The sailor's a Pokemon too. Never played Gen 1 to 6, so I don't know. Fair enough. Again, like, I'm doing a lot of, like, heavy lifting of trying to remember shit that I really shouldn't be trying to remember this long ago. I've said it already multiple times in the last even fucking 10, 20 minutes, but, like, we're asking me to remember 2 to 3 decade-old information. Wait, does this sailor look like Giovanni? Oh, trust me, he doesn't actually look like Giovanni in this game. Giovanni looks fucking amazing in this game. But I do see what you kind of mean. Oh god, yeah, that's right, we still need to go... Dude, there's so many Pokemon I need to go catch. Fishing Pokemon is going to be a pain in the ass, I forgot about that. Because I don't remember all the spots, where all the different ones are. We got Poliwag, Staryu, Goldeen, I think's in this. And Tentacle to get, at minimum. And Horsey, sorry, as well. Trying to remember, Marill's next gen. Yeah, Marill's only when it was colored. God, I'm fighting so hard to remember. We've already got a Magikarp, so we don't need to worry about that.
Hello, strangers, stop and chat. All my Pokemon are from the sea.
Dude, so is everyone's. You're not unique. Oh, and, was it Cloister's previous evolution? Shelder? Shelder? I think that's it. Dude, the fact that we're only in, like, the 20s of caught Pokemon is kind of upsetting. I think we might be nearly... No, we're still in the late... Yeah, we're still in, like, early 20s. Because we've not been evolving much. Goldeen. Yeah, that's fair. Man, my mind break is getting overworked. Holy shit. Also, I love Devil, that technically speaking, right? I have now played this game during stream today longer than you've played Pokemon Gen 1 in total. Save my fucking soul. Shelter, yeah, it's Shelter. Ah, fuck, wrong button. love that, like, we're at that stage of the game. The problem is, it's so long to get anything done. So that's why I'm saying, like, I think I'm gonna start really narrowing down the team that I have and focusing primarily on Pokemon that I know actively get me to the end. It's normal with old age, shut up. But like, I'm gonna work primarily to Pokemon that only get me to the end of the game. So we don't spend forever grinding, because otherwise we're gonna be here forever. And I do want to try and see what we can do, because there is some late game areas that do allow you to level up faster. Total playtime on this stream is longer than my Poke playtime in my entire life. That's... I don't know if that's a, like... I'm trying to, like, understand whether I'm, like, impressed that that's the case, or, like, mildly upset. I'm kind of both. Oh, Slowbro as well. Slowbro, Slowpoke, I should say. I think Slowpoke's also a fish up one, right? Also, does anyone remember which gen game it was that there is a NPC Pokemon trade for a Pokemon that requires trading to level up, that they offer you a trade for, but they trade it with the item that you can't remove that, like, stops it from leveling up? Which one was that? Because that was always really funny to me. It was one of the most troll things ever that they've ever done, like, a Pokemon game in my eyes. Like, specifically, Pokemon games in my eyes have always struggled with that being the case, where, like, I think it's utter bullshit that there are Pokemon that you have to trade for. I genuinely do not like that being a mechanic. Gen 4? When we shall forever be in, yeah, that's it. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure I've never played the gen that it's from, which means it's like Gen 4 and up. Which I just, again, I find it incredibly funny. Like, God, I would be pissed if I had found that out, like, organically. If I had been playing someone. Someone made an MTG card for Mindy. Is it like a worse version of Gilded Drake? Please tell me it's a worse version of Gilded Drake. I would fucking cry. Like, it creates a token and then trades that token for a creature, and the token is like a 0/1 that can't attack. Or some shit like that. Can't attack and can't block. God, I would cry. Oh, that would be so fucking funny. Posting it in the Discord? Okay, I'll have a look in a sec. Hi, Chef. I saw an odd ball in the trash. Okay. You, mon petit! We're busy here! Out of the way! Are they all French? Dear le chef, le macros is salmon de salade. Les guests may grape it's fish again, however. They're on the sea, they're fucking dumbasses. What the fuck else do they expect, what? I get to peel onions. Okay, that does kind of suck. I found a great ball. Fuck, alright, hi. Does seem to be made with a homebrew mechanic and mine, just FYI. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Mindy, Everstone, Trader, Demir, Human, Trainer, Rogue. Okay, so we can see Trainer as a thing, so. Enters the battlefield, you may exchange control of target creature you control and target creature an opponent controls. Battle experience doesn't trigger for Pokemon your opponent control. Yeah, no, I guess I don't know what... No, it should genuinely, like, lose all abilities and, can't attack, and that's a perfectly universal way of doing it. Like, give it, exchange, control of target permanents, and the one that you give them loses all abilities and can no longer attack or block. And that would just be fucking hysterical. Love the flavor text? Well, yeah, that's... yeah. Hum-de-hum-hoo. I peel spots every day. Hum-hum. Did you hear about Snorlax? All it does is eat and sleep. To be fair, the amount of like calories a Snorlax needs to eat in a day is fucking terrifying. Right? If I remember correctly. Or like, the amount it needs to eat in general, I should say. It's what she says when you, talk to her after the trade. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm like, I liked it. That's good. Again, it's the most middle finger Pokemon has ever been, I feel like, to the player. Like, because they've done things that are, like, fucked up and really mean to the player, but that's the most, like, in your face they've pulled the middle finger and smirking at you. We got parties with invited trainers. Yes. Hi. In all my travels, I've never seen any Pokemon sleep like this one. It was something like this. Yes, that is a Snorlax. Congratulations. I've seen one. I know where it is. I need the Pokeflute. I do like that the Pokemon devs do tend to troll the player a few times, though. They've done it sometimes quite tastefully. That's one of the ones that I'm like, I'm the most upset by, but the most I'm like, that was pretty funny, actually. Alright, okay, you're joking. You need a Gengar for something, and the only way is, yeah, I'm in dick. Well, it's because, again, that's the point. Like, I'll stand by the biggest, stupidest thing ever in Pokemon is the fact that there is, we fucking murdered it, yeah. That there is you have to trade to get every Pokemon. Like, I was fine with exclusives between different the different games, to an extent. But the idea that you have to trade for certain Pokemon will always bug me. Like, it's not that we need to trade it in between the different games. Like, again, Gen 2 is a great example. Like, there's very clear exclusives between the two. There are certain ones that are only available in Gold and certain that are only available in Silver. This is fine. Trading between those, I get it. That's a bit of a social element. But fuck it, I'm still a bit pissed at it, but hey. But the idea that there are some Pokemon that you have to trade that exist within your own game that you just can't get without trading it. I'll always praise Legends Arceus for adding the Link Rope as an item you can obtain. I do not mind if you add an item that's really expensive and requires a bit of effort to obtain to resolve this feature. I am fully down with that being added to these games. Make me have to work for something that I could theoretically work a lot less for and just have resolved. But no, you locked certain things behind walls that just suck. In my eyes. Just completely suck. And yes, this is a deep-seated hatred born from young Malith. Because, oh, young Malith didn't have friends to play Pokemon with. Say whatever you fucking want to that. There's your Goldeen nuts again. Anyway, it's dead. I guess we don't want to talk about the two Pokemon that only evolve when you trade one Pokemon with the other. Yeah. I don't like trading restriction Pokemon. I just don't. Again, that's why I say, like, I'm already on the fence with exclusive ones for, like, doing the two games side by side. I gotta listen to work. Nice there, son. I'm already, like, really touch and go with the, like, doing two games each generation. And, like, having them competing with each other and, like, you have to, in a sense, buy both games if you want to get a complete Pokedex entry. And in a sense, you can't even get a complete Pokedex entry unless you start using, like, the Poke Home whatever app thing is. I would like for them into the future with Pokemon, and I know it's not going to happen, but I would really love it if they did more like Legends Arceus approach. Legends Arceus was phenomenal because it handled the duality of the groups really well. It had them actually talking and interacting with each other. And while you could pick a prominent side, you never were truly locked out of anything. You didn't have to pick between Legends Arceus and Pearl and Legends Arceus Diamond to get the respective legendary. Is that a fucking Pikachu? Gotta kill it. Meloda and Scarlet and Violet, but the secret, not a troll. Yeah, they don't really troll in Scarlet and Violet the same way. Like, don't get me wrong, in the DLC, there's a little bit of a troll with, the Mochi Mochi sequence. Like, but that's like just troll energy, that's not actual, like, trolling the player. Alright, are you going to actually hit this thing with a rock? Because I swear, please beat this fucking rat over the head with a rock. God damn it, you dumb stoner. an urge to vibe because these nostalgic musics activated me. How do you think I feel? I've been listening to it for like over 13 hours. 13 and a half hours now, yeah. Just fucking kill the damn electric rat. Nobody likes you. Again, you're nobody's favorite. Nobody likes Pikachu. Fuck you. God damn it. What is the accuracy on Rock Through, man? I understand the Pikachu's a higher level, so it's gonna be harder to hit it, but like, fuck, what's the accuracy on this damn thing? I've thrown 5 of them and only 1 hit. Try telling that to Mimichu. Okay, Mimichu's cute though. Oh no, Mimikyu, sorry. Are you thinking of Mimikyu, the little mimic thing? Okay, that thing's cute. I like that thing. Yeah, Mimikyu. Yeah, no, Mimikyu's cute. I'm fine with my Mimikyu. Pikachu, on the other hand, fuck that. No, Mimikyu's an eldritch horror. Like, I love that shit. A maxed ether. Okay, well that's actually pretty useful. In all my travels, I've never seen any Pokemon sleep like this one. Oh wait, I've gone the wrong way. Sorry, it's been so long in that room that I forgot that I was going this way. Hi, you gonna fight me? Ah yes, I have seen some Pokemon. Fairy people across the water. That's a Lapras. Congratulations. Talk about cut down small bushes. By the way, when I left the stream, I went to sleep. I was looking for something nice to fall asleep to, like soft music or a calm lore video on something. While searching, I found ASMR. I need to pay my bills. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me in the future. Oh, this is gonna be 2 fights, isn't it? Which do you like? A stronger or a rare Pokemon? Alright, we're gonna kill this guy. Ugh, alright. Killed the old man. Not me though. That old man. Not this old man. Along with drawing Pikachu and children. I hate Pikachu. You'll never convince me. There is a room in Pokemon Sun and Moon where you face a Totem Mimikyu, and it is a picture of Ash and Pikachu. Okay, that's cute as shit. Look, I stand by. Mimikyu's fine. I've got nothing wrong with Mimikyu, and I'm fine with Pikachu as Ash's Pokemon. Alright? I'm fine with that. But I don't have to like Pikachu. I don't like him. I think he's an asshole. And I will actively take any opportunity to kill a Pikachu. When I can. But no, like Pichu, I like that. Pikachu, I hardly look at you. So get back to work. God damn it. Mind Break grew to level 27. Let's go. Mind Break learned Psy Beam. Fuck yeah. Bonita! Bonita is a great Pokemon, yes. Bonita is great. Look at it! It's so fucking cute! I'm gonna hit it with a Psybeam. Anyway. Look, it's cute, doesn't mean I'm not gonna kill it. I must salute you. Yeah, there it is. I never saw you at the party. Okay. I never understood. Are there, like, lasses and youngsters about your age, or are they younger than you? Because we established earlier today, that the main character's 11 years old. Are the youngsters younger than you? Go get in love with the old man, yeah. It's like, you beat me up, I'm sure you're young and spry, you can beat him up. I immediately see Rat just fucking vaporize with my mind. I hope that Rat is now all over the fucking walls and this child is gonna have trauma now. Is that a fucking Pikachu I see? Hit her with a fucking Psybeam. Critical hit. Mind break, you know me so well. I don't give a shit, I'm pretty sure they would have killed it even without a critical. But that makes me feel so much better that it criticaled on a fucking Pikachu. I critically destroyed its fucking mind. Dude, it's got goop in its in that fucking area now. The goop's coming out its ears. Take it easy. The old man's like, damn, you just killed both of her fucking pet rats. That's kind of fucked up, man. Malice committing extremis on all Pikachu. Exterminator, sorry. Yeah, no, fuck, I will. Do not test me. I will gladly slaughter every Pikachu that exists. The only Pikachu that's gonna survive is TikTok, and that's purely because it's gonna get fucking evolved into a Raichu eventually. And it can stay in the fucking box until then. Which does remind me, we do need to go pick up, the plague at some point. Me and my daddy think the Safari Zone is awesome. I hate the Safari Zone, but I get a Dratini there, so I love it. Have you gone to the Safari Zone in Dude, I'm too tired. Fuchsia City? Fuchsia. Just caves in, like, the Hunter X Hunter say, yeah. There are many rare kinds of Pokemon. Yes, it is. It's got a lot of great Pokemon. Specifically, again, Dratini. You cannot convince me that Dratini is not the best Pokemon in the world. In Gen 1. The captain looked really sick and pale. I hear many people get seasick. Oh yeah, doesn't the captain throw up? Oh fuck, that's right, you're here.
Bonjour, Malith. Imagine seeing you here. Malith, were you really invited? So, how's your Pokedex coming? I already called 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawling around in grassy areas.
It's the Iron Mouse massacre all over again. Yeah, but that was different. I like Iron Mouse. I don't like the fucking electric rat. You know, there is a sick satisfaction that I'm about to get fighting Red here. Because I'm pretty sure Red doesn't have a single fucking thing that's good into this. Oh, okay, Quick Attack does kind of hit me. I'll give you that. Fuck your Pidgeotto, though. Wow, I forgot Kadabra is one of the best Pokemon in the game, huh? Red is about to use Raticate. Will I change Pokemon? No! There is no shiny in Gen 1, correct? Thank God. Can you stop with the quick attacks, you assholes? Mind Crush. Anyway. Yeah, no, it's because the first shiny, the first canonic shiny is Gyarados in Gen 2. And that was them showcasing that shinies exist. I believe it's also one of very few guaranteed shinies in all of Pokemon. I know there's a Ponyta in Arceus, and I think there was actually another one as well in ZA, from what I heard. I don't know of any other shinies that are guaranteed, though. Oh, motherfucker's pulling out a Kadabra, shit! Whose Kadabra stronger? Well, well, well. One of us has 10 more levels than the other. Isn't that unfortunate? You're a bitch. See, this guy uses potions. I don't use potions. I've not used potions since we ran out of potions. Please just kill yourself. Thank you. Oh no, that's perfect. Oh, that was... Oh, that's a moment that I need a clip. Kadabra, no Vada Kadabra. Well, that's basically what Psybeam is. Oh no, now he's bringing out Charmeleon. What will I do? Hey, what do you think of Psybeam? Awesome, buddy. I just used one move on his entire team. Now can I use Psybeam on him? What's wrong with that? I just want to use Psybeam on his brain. I don't see the problem.
At least you're raising your Pokemon.
Thanks for the $1 grand, asshole.
I heard there was a Cuts master on board.
Also, just flashback to the Pokemon Violet playthrough and the stuff we RP in there. Oh yeah. We're not RPing as hard in this one because, like, there's not really much room for it. Other than, like, the fact that I am apparently going on a genocidal rant about fucking Pikachu. I think, again, valid, though. Who likes Pikachu? Nobody likes Pikachu.
It was just a seasick old man. Cut itself is really useful. You should go see him. Smell you later.
What an asshole. I feel... Mouth rub the captain's back. Rub, rub, rub. Rub, rub. Curse the good writing of Gen 1. I mean, curse the, like, lack of room for, individuality, I guess, is more the argument. Actually, I feel much better. Ugh. You wanna see my cut technique? Oh, I can show you who wasn't ill. I know, you can have this. Get you the Pokemon, and you can see a cut anytime. Cool, we got our first HM. Yuck, shouldn't have looked. Handful of Pokemon books. We came from there, so where's here?
Captain is a sword master. He even teaches cut to Pokemon.
Nice. Oh my god, why do you all want to fight me?
Ahoy there, you see sick?
No, I just looking for the bathroom, man. Look, I'm gonna say right now, buddy, I was looking for the bathroom. This is your problem. Oh yeah, Psychic's super effective against fighting. I forgot about that. Well, are we just gonna complete the game with Mind Break at this rate? We can probably get quite far. If I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure Kadabra can solo like a good chunk of the game. If I really wanted to, I could probably have it solo, a couple gyms, actually. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's too obscene to do. I do need to get some other Pokemon going, though, because we need to have backups. It's just, I'm so fucking done with this bullshit. Kadabra only run? Please no.
Hey matey, let's do a little jig.
What? Do a little jig. What is it? Okay. Better just mind crushed you, dude. Why are we doing this? Did you not see what I did to your mate? Like literally, he's like 10 meters over there. Like, bro, seriously. You're the one that's gonna have to wipe your fucking Pokemon off the floor. Whatever's left of it, anyway. Imagine playing Conquest of Elysium, and you out of nowhere, on turn 5, get a notification that one of the other kingdoms has been eliminated, and of course, you've just ridden a band of bandits. How many tickles does it make to make a squid laugh? 10 tickles. I'm gonna cry. There, one of the commanders lost his entire army and started to retreat back to the castle. Got ambushed by like 5 bandits and died. Whole kingdom collapsed. That's kind of rough, buddy. Alright. Congratulations, you now have 2 dead Pokemon. Are you proud of yourself? Was that a good, successful attack from you, bud? You're impressive. They really just jump him? I mean, to be fair, like, 5 guys jumping you is, like, a big deal. Hi. I feel just need to get some Reminds me of a school trip where I threw up. Anyway, party's over. Shall we be departing soon? Okay, I think there's only one area of the ship that I haven't checked yet, which I believe is where Team Rocket is, right? I mean, no, Team Rocket's definitely not on the ship. No, I have checked all the ship. I swear Team Rocket's supposed to be on the ship, right? Have I, like, missed a room? Sounds like a skill issue if the commander can't be 5 bandits. True. Oh. Bye-bye, SSN. I can't move. Can't do anything. I have to wait for the boat to leave. And there we go. The ship has set sail? Then why the fuck are you still here? Why are you- no, why are you still here? Okay. Are you not part of the crew? Are you not- why are you here? Why are you here? Who do you work for? What is wrong with you? Why are you still here? Do you guys just work here? Are you the deckhands of this deck? Is that it? God, you guys suck. Who do we want to teach cut to? Probably capitalism. I think I'm gonna be keeping capitalism around because if I remember correctly, I can farm money off them, right? So let's go here. Also, I've got 2 rare candies. When the fuck did I pick up a rare candy? God, I'm not paying attention. Good afternoon. Hey, Jen, how's it going? Welcome back. Hope you had a fucking fun time. It contained cut. Teach cut to a Pokemon? Yes. Capitalism. No, wait. Wait, capitalism can't learn cut? It's literally got fucking claws. Bitch, what? How the fucking drugs learn cut, but capitalism can't? I'm not upset, you're upset. Okay, well, who the fuck can learn cut that I want to even keep in my team long term? Other than drugs, I prefer not to, like, give drugs cut, but you know, I guess that's how you divvy up the lines. What's capitalism? Meowth. I guess I should actually call them by some of their Pokemon names from time to time, but it's way funnier if I don't. Like, isn't that literally one of the, like, story things in the fucking anime? Is, like, Meowth grows his claws out a little bit to scratch people? Like, fuck, he actually literally has scratch right now. How the fuck can he not learn cut? What's the how do claws not cut? I guess it's because it's supposed to be a tree? It's more of a fighting plant move, I guess? I don't fucking know. I feel like I'm reading too far into this. capitalism does have claws and they slash people in anime. Maybe scratch is not cut. Yeah, I guess that's the case. Also, hey, Sweep, how's it going? I'm doing pleasantly. It's almost 10 PM, which is normally the latest I tend to stay up and go to bed about now. So I feel like I'm doing well. And by well, I mean abysmally. Remember, Malith? Slyther can't learn cut? Oh god, that's right, and I fucking remember spinning the fuck out when I realized that. Well, my cat can scratch my arms but not cut down a tree. Clearly not you need to use an HM, devil, come on. Don't you remember? That's... Actually, that's a question now that I'm thinking. Is there a single Pokemon that learns cut naturally? I don't think there is. Right? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to figure out who the fuck I'm giving cut to, though. Because I need to learn cut. This is when, like, I would have a list of all of the Pokemon that could actually learn an HM. Like, each HM. I wrote this shit down. Rattata can, Pedro can. Yeah, but fucking the Plague's currently with the daycare. And I haven't found a Weedle yet. We should try and find a Weedle, but the problem is that, like, outside of going and fighting the Psychic Gym, I really can't be arsed going and finding a Weedle. And leveling it up all the way to Beedrill as well. Without Fly. Because I'm gonna be fucking, bugged if I can get all the way there. Farfetch'd learns it by leveling up? Wait! Does Farfetch'd learn cut naturally? Nidoqueen can't breed with Nidoking. I know, that's a weird one. You can get cat from Cactum on the ship. Yeah, we've got cut. That was literally what I was showing just then. Was, the fact that we can't teach cut to anyone. It's HM01. That's what I was bitching about, is why the fucking capitalism not learn cut. See? I mean, if Farfetch'd, what level does Farfetch'd naturally learn it? And does it actually naturally learn it in Gen 1? That is the question. How the fucking Farfetch'd learn how to cut, but a fucking cat can't? I'm actually, like, really upset by this now. He needs HM strength for that? God damn it. Yeah, Matthew, cat. Don't you remember? I need strength to get the Mew under the truck. That's not there. Alright, Bill's piece here. Because if I need a Farfetch'd, I have a Farfetch'd. Do we actually have any Pokemon that I want to deposit? Honestly, at this point in time, I could probably deposit Salmonella. Not in this gen? Yeah, I didn't think there was any natural learners in this gen, but I guess in the future it makes sense. Do we just fucking get, put the Farfetch'd in our team, because he's gonna learn cut and, flying, and just leave it at that? But learning cut normally does seem a bit far-fetched. I'm too tired for this shit, man. I fucking... God damn it. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna put Salmonella away. And I'll get Farfetch'd out. Farfetch'd is the only one in here that I haven't named because it comes pre-named. Can you tell? Wanna know who was funny? Diglett and Cut? Okay, no, wait a fucking minute. You're telling me a fucking turd on the ground can learn Cut, but not a cat with fucking claws? In yellow? Okay, well that makes it a little bit better. I still think it's bullshit. Lickitank Cut? Oh, you've got to be fucking with me. Yeah, this is gonna piss me off. A fucking bird can learn to cut things, but a fucking clawed, like, creature can't. Dude, fuck, at this point in time, Mindbreak should learn how to cut. Can cut with his fucking mind. I don't know. I don't care. I think this is dumb. Am I gonna let this go? No, I'm not. That fat throbbing tongue of it. I'm gonna fucking cry. Where's the guy to rename shit so we can rename the damn fucking Farfetch'd? Capitalism just won't get its hands dirty and have someone else do it. Okay, well, I mean, no, that's fair. That's fair. I accept that as an argument. That's like the most valid argument I've seen so far. The rest just piss me off. I'm actually genuinely upset at this point. I cannot, like, iterate enough how, like, genuinely upset I am with this. You can't rename Pokemons you get from others? This game is actively trying to piss me off at this point. Oh, that's right. I need to do this to do it every fucking time. I forgot that's how you do the cut. Alright. The Lightning American. Because America exists in the Pokemon universe. No other country, though. And there was a war. Get a Ditto? What is a Ditto gonna help me with? I think... Ditto is Gen 1, though. Lavender Town and a house south of Mount Fuji's house. Yeah, Mr. Fuji's house. I'm pretty sure so. Their names carry their previous trainer's feelings. Oh, I'ma fucking show this goddamn trainer some feelings in a minute. Yes, it may have been a child, and I may have given it another bird. I don't care. I'm gonna fucking use the goddamn cut move on the child. Okay. Question. What do we think's funnier for the Lieutenant Sarge fight? Is going in with a stoner or going in with Mindbreak? Both would be kind of funny. Because one's just like, fuck like 90% of your moves, and the other one is just, I'm gonna one-shot you before you get a chance. What do we feel? Mind breaking with PTSD! Oh, you've sold me with that statement. Sarge, I'm gonna make you remember the fucking war. Oh, that's right. This is no place for kids. Ah, yes, in this children's video game. I present Knob! Nah, you can't make that up. That's too funny. Oh my god, that's so good. Anyway, is that a fucking Pikachu I see? Where's my Psybeam? Me pulling out a Psybeam is equivalent to me pulling out a fucking gun, I want that known. It's like I see the fucking rat pulls out a goddamn Glock. I'm gonna remove that stain from this carpet. Is that another fucking Pikachu? Oh nah, I'm fucking killing everyone in this gym. How many PPs? It's 20, right? I think 20's enough. In fact, if anything, if they keep using fucking quick attack against me, I might need to go heal. That's the only thing that's actually mildly concerning right now. I'm a lightweight, but good with electricity. I swear to God, if you have a fucking rat, I'm gonna kill you. It's like, how many PP and how many fucking Pikachus? Oh, look, it's not a Pikachu. Okay, I don't have to use my gun. Yeah, it's 20 on Psybeam. God, Psybeam is 20? I swear they nerfed that in later generations. Right? Like, I'm not the only one that's thinking, like, that's supposed to be like a 15 or a 10, right? I see you're tired enough to appreciate bad jokes. Oh, I am very easily tired enough for anything at this point. Sadly enough, though, I can tell you now, we can't order another lemon. So none of that joking business, sadly. We are outside of the realm of being able to order things. Outside of maybe some food, but I'm not gonna do that. The Psybeam is a gun, the other half is a tiny Miku. Oh my fucking god. Well, to be fair, I realized something the other day, and I stand by this. I was not prepared to realize this. Is when I was streaming Warframe, I made a joke midway through casting something that I was not prepared to realize that that was what that was. So, to explain very briefly, in Warframe they recently added a system basically called a Tenukai Strike. It's a something strike. I can't remember what the fuck they're called, but there's a unique one for each of the different, Tauron. Yes, Tauron. Yeah, Tauron Strike. For each of the different focus schools. I didn't fucking realize it, but goddamn Zenuric is a Miku beam, and I can't unsee that joke anymore every time I use it. I made that joke in stream the first time I cast it to show it off, and like now that has permeated my concept of that ability. Like I just cannot see that any other way. And it's really funny. Because I'm like in the middle of a mission with my mates, and I just whisper under my breath, Miku Miku Pee! They're very concerned by it. I don't care. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I have finished the second energy drink, guys. What do I do now? I guess I can have some iced tea. That's like slightly room temperature now. Again, I probably should eat something again. So I do remember to eat properly. Oh god, I just eat a lemon? No, we're not eating another fucking lemon. At least not till tomorrow. And only if people pay. Hey, I'll be a shameless whore.
Fried.
Dude, you only had $5 in your fucking... Damn, you're poor as shit. I know kids that have more money than that rocker. What the hell? When I was in the army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict CO. Uber another? That's what I did. I Ubered a lemon. I can't Uber another lemon until tomorrow. You can't Uber a lemon overnight. Because the fucking Foursquare is closed. And if you think I'm joking, this was genuinely a thing we did early. Is that a Pikachu? Shoot it. Anyway, this is a thing we did much earlier today. Sadly, it was not nerfed to my knowledge, except in Mystery Dungeon. Wait, are you telling me Psybeam didn't get nerfed down? I'm sure it never... I'm sure Psybeam did not stay at 20 pp. Did it? Seriously? I'm sure that was one of the ones that they pulled down to like 15 or 10. There we go, now that's a bit better money. The guy has $16 in his pocket. Oh, that's kind of sad that a veteran has only $16 in his pocket. How was this puzzle done again? Was it something like... I can't remember, was this actually randomized, or was this a set code? I think it's fucking randomized. Hey, there's a switch under the trash. Turn it on. That's the first lock open. Let's see. Fun fact with lemon, life never gave us lemons. It's a crossbreed. Yeah. Okay, I need to find all the fucking switches. Well, they got reset. Whoa! Nope. Nope. There's a switch under the trash. Okay, so that leaves... one of these two. I'm gonna bet you. No. So it's 3, right? Bottom 3 is the first. So it's then... Wait, is it only 2? Wait, what? Yeah, it is what I thought it was. I feel like, if I remember correctly, this one's fucking randomized. And I think it re-randomizes on fuck up. Or something like that. Yeah, this is what I remembered. I believe there is a pattern to some of this, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this is randomized, and when you fuck up, it resets. Because I feel like this is supposed to be one of the speedrun killers. I'm gonna fucking kill someone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the switch moves places every time you fuck up. I'm about to cry. Calling this a puzzle is generous, mostly luck-based. The idea is that you search the trash cans for electric locks, then you have to find 2 in succession to open the doors. Once you find the first one, the second one is supposed to appear in any adjacent can. Okay. I couldn't remember the rule. I knew there was a rule though. I know this is the speedrun killer though. Because I know there's, like, a mechanic to it. But it's still, like, fucking bullshit. I feel like I wrote something down for this, though. Again, I wish I had that notebook. Due to some coding issues, the puzzle doesn't quite function as intended. Instead, the first switch can only appear in certain trash cans, and the second switch can then appears in a variety of unexpected trash cans. On top of all of this, the mechanics were reworked for yellow, but have a different set of glitches. That I do remember hearing about. Okay, we found the switch. Middle row, 4th across. So, it's one of the adjacents, right? To the right? There you go. Thank fucking God. This is one of the times where I'm like, nah, let's just look at a wiki thing if you guys want to. That's just genuinely fuck that shit. I remember it being dumb.
Hey kid, what do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat. That's for sure. I tell you, kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. Same as I'll do to you.
This guy is literally threatening torture on a child. Wanna know what's funny? Go for it. I'm pulling out a gun. Again, he's seen Nam flashbacks by the end of this. I do love the lore around Sarge, by the way. Again, this is the fun part of, like, they really fucked up with this game, because the first switch can spawn anywhere, and checking the top left corner will always spawn second switch. Huh. No, my PTSD. Yeah. I love the lore behind what Lieutenant Surge has caused for Pokemon, though. Because now they can never remove the fact that there has been a war, like, there has been wars in Pokemon.
Did he just say he's sending out a fucking Pikachu?
Well, you're cleaning Pikachu off the fucking carpet. I'm so glad that your, allies from the war are going to be going to the grave before you, buddy. And that's Raichu. Raichu's fine. I don't mind Raichu. Lieutenant Surge can be just a military nerd. Well, no, it's because they have canonically proven it. And in, like, later iterations, they've tried to, like, lessen him a bit. Like, they did try and make it, like, his design a lot nicer and a lot less, like, abrasive and military-esque. Oh, the Raichu survived one of the gunshots. Cool. Can you survive a second one? Didn't think so, buddy. Have fun, Lieutenant Surge, with that PTSD. I was a Pikachu until I saw the error of my ways. Raichu. Damn fucking right.
Whoa! You're the real deal, kid. Fine then, take the Thunder Badge.
And I got like $2 grand. Nice.
Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon speed. It also lets your Pokemon fly anytime, kid. If only you had the HM for flying, but you don't because you fucking suck. You're special, kid. Take this.
I received TM24. I can't fucking remember what that one is. Oh, it's Thunderbolt. Oh, well, I'm fine there.
Teach it to an electric Pokemon.
No. He was a pilot as well and used electric-type Pokemon to power his planes. Huh. Think LSD to help the PTSD? I do have LSD still in the fucking box. We do need to level up LSD at some point, actually. Alright, where are we supposed to go first? Is it through, it's Diglett Cave, right? To Lavender? I'm pretty sure. If Pikachu is allowed to walk outside the Pokeball, does it make it fucked up that all the Pokemon can but are not allowed? Yeah. It's also fucked up that there was a movie that definitely didn't exist that fucking Pikachu just spoke English. I'm glad that movie doesn't exist. Because that would be really fucking stupid to just randomly pull out of fucking thin air. It'd be the dumbest fucking concept ever if they ever did that. So glad they never did that. And so glad that movie also didn't like hardcore retcon itself literally by the end. Was this non-existing one animated? This non-existing one was animated. It was Ash's Pikachu. It doesn't exist though. Detective Pikachu's fine. Well, quotation marks fine. It was funny hearing Ryan Reynolds as Pikachu. That entire storyline though is fucked as shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking go this way. God, there's a temptation of buy a repel, I'm not gonna lie. There is no Pokemon movie called Pokemon the Movie I Choose You, released in 2017, and passing say, exactly, Matthew, exactly. There is none. I am dying on this hill that there is no such thing. I refuse. Detective Pikachu made Ditto forming humans full canon and refresh some artists. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Oh, no. There's two things I want to... one thing. Two things. One thing. Few things. There's things I want to do before we actually go to the Ditto Cave. We can go get a bike. Though I'm pretty sure it's just a waste of time, honestly. But it is relatively quick because we can cut now. Oh, I never fought you. Oh, my bad. I love it. Dude, Ditto being able to try and take human form, being able to take human form is something that I've always loved the concept of. Because it's so messed up. I got bad news, we're not in Passing Say. My side beam aimed at your fucking head says otherwise. That movie doesn't exist. Holy shit, I was about to say, I thought for a second the Weedle survived. Now I'm like, damn, this Weedle's stronger than, like, entire gym. Anyway, by the way, is it really fucked up that I'm just still, like, using Mind Break on everyone? Yes. Am I gonna continue to do it? Also, yes. I saw a clip, got shivers, and not the good kind, yeah. Dude, I love some of the stuff that comes out of Pokemon hentai artists, though. They have the best taste. Or the dumbest shit sometimes. What's gonna be? Say Pika P, motherfucker. Say Pika Pika again, motherfucker. Say it again. I dare you, I double dare you, motherfucker. Say Pika P one more fucking time. God, that movie's so good though. Was Marcellus Wallace look like a bitch? What did Recover do in Gen 1? Was it? It's just status effect, right? I'm pretty sure it's just status effect. Was it status effect or is it also health? Can't remember. I don't remember, because it's like Recover was either really strong or really bad. And I feel like it's because the PP was really low on it. It's like 5 PP or some shit for something that just resets your health bar. I don't remember. Like, I want to actually keep Teleport. Teleport's really helpful. Until we get Fly. Teleport's very helpful for me. 5 PP and it's 50% of max heal. That is pretty good though. That is a 50% heal in combat on ability. What do we have as options to get rid of? I can always say no mid-fight. No mid-thing. I guess Disable, we probably aren't going to need to use Disable. And always in need of bigger PPs, yeah. Yeah, I think I get rid of Disable or Recover. It just gives us more reach at this stage, right? Welcome to, like, really hard decisions that need to be made sometimes for this shit. I just stole that kid's lunch money, fuck yeah. Don't think we can go that way yet, because we still don't have the thing. You take your mind breaks crowbar. Oh, you know what? That is actually upsetting now that I think about it. Okay. Yeah, this is why I'm, like, happy to come back this way. Hi, can I have your bike? Oh, that's a bike voucher. Oh, here you go. You better make room for this. Are you How can you not just remove the the fucking voucher from my inventory and swap it with the fucking bike. How is that how is that too advanced a technology for you, 1996? How is that too much? Fuck, I don't know. Well, I guess I don't need the fucking ticket anymore. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's genuinely dumb. Give me my fucking bike. I love the idea that, like, I just held the voucher out for him. He was about to give me the bike, and he's, like, hovering it over the counter. He's like, oh, wait, no, your inventory is full. What? And now we have the bike, which is, like, if I remember correctly, is it not, like, a bitch to fucking use? Yeah, it's stupid. Yay, we have a bicycle. Whoa. And now we're off the bike. I'm gonna fucking cry. Hi, what do you do? You'll gauge this area for me. Okay, I think I just got kidnapped. What's your level? Oddish, 18? Ah, fine. Okay, I'm good then. Yeah, psychic's still good into you. Yeah, also don't question the fact that there is now a full bicycle in my pocket. Just don't question it. I should probably start, like, having another Pokemon at the front and swapping them back and forth with my break. Who do we want to level up next? Next gym is Psychic, right? Because I'm pretty sure it's Lavender Town next. It's foldable? Motherfucker, how foldable? Again, realistically, the correct thing to do is to go get a fucking, wheel, right? And level that up. Well, guess what? I'm questioning it. Don't question it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Anyway, get that bitch with more confusion. If I keep confusing this woman that's apparently trying to kidnap me, it'll be fine. It's like that foldable map from Phineas and Ferb. Oh my god, yes! You deceived me! The fuck did I do? You came up and harassed me! I want that item. I don't know what that one is. Hi. Great, I was bored, eh? Oh, you're a hiker, aren't you? Well, your Marshop's gonna have soup for brains. I hope you're fucking happy. What's next? An Onyx? A Geodude? Another Marshop? Oh, would you look at that? It's an Onyx. The old man deceives young traders live on stream. No! Oh, I'm never living that one down. Alright. Get him drugs. Why does that little girl sound a little like Nimona? Might be just me. I mean... Yeah, I can see it. Oh my god, is it like Nimona's parents? We just found where they moved from? That would actually explain way too much. Oh no. We're diving into the lore. How have we somehow fucking linked that damn playthrough to this one? God damn it. I can never escape it. Hi, buddy. That Violet playthrough is gonna fucking chase me for the rest of my life. Oh boy, it's a Geodude. Daring today, aren't we? Anyway, give me some drugs. To that I'll say, yeah. Oh, there's the yawn. We're in the territory. I think that orphan count will follow you more. Yeah, it will. It truly will. Drugs drew to level 25. Let's go. No, I'll keep drugs out. I'm gonna get more and more, like, narrowed in on what I need to do and speed up in gameplay so much more than I need to. Eventually. I can feel it. I can feel like my sanity stripping away, eventually leaving the true, like, child that played the fuck out of this game. Again, many decades of everything else that went wrong has to be gotten through to get back to that kid, though. So we got a lot of peeling away to go. Con 4K watches this old man makes an orphan while destroying a villain. Hell yeah.
Go my super bug Pokemon!
Oh, I can't turn his bug Pokemon into fucking soup. destroying a village. Ah. Yes. Is that Final Fantasy 4? Right. Final Fantasy 4 was where it all went wrong. Yeah, I can't turn Caterpie into soup. What is good against bug? It's flying, right? It's the only one I can think of. What else fucks up bug? Does fire? I think fire does. Oh, at least you're fucking pick. Dude, I swear to God, I wish I could rename this fucking dumb bird. While the Final Fantasy spoilers were happening, yeah. I think we were still playing Final Fantasy 6 as the set came out. And we moved on to 7 not long after it came out. I feel like that was how it went. Wait, boosted? Oh my god, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, there are secret passives in this fucking one. I knew there was! Why did I fucking forget? I'm dumb! Man, I can't wait to be playing some random, I don't know, Star Trek game, I guess, later in the next year. For around the time I'm playing, when the Star Trek set comes out, and I don't buy it. Again, this is the fun thing. I love Star Trek. I'm not gonna touch that set with a goddamn 10-foot pole. It will take really strong cards that are good, regardless of the fact that they're in Star Trek, for me to get them. Star Trek is the last set? Yeah, I know it is. Venonat? Venonat was in this? I'm trying to remember. Holy shit. I forgot Venonat was in this. Feels out of place, yeah. I agree, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is definitely, like, also, like, really on the line. Like, it's past the line, I'm gonna be honest. I agree with most people, and this is one of those ones where I'm like, I probably shouldn't say this too out loud, admittedly, because I'm a huge lover of the set anyway. But, like, I do believe Doctor Who is, like, the too far line. Like, Warhammer 40k, too far line. Truthfully, it's like, some of it is like okay, some of it is not. Doctor Who, it's on the mostly not. right? Like, I think we can accept that as a valid argument. As much as I love it. Yeah, no, Marvel Spider-Man was a fuck-up in my eyes. I do not think the Marvel sets feel great outside of, the secret layers that they've done, right? I think those are fine. I've got nothing wrong with that, outside of the fact that they're mechanically unique. I'll always stand by secret layers should never fucking offer mechanically unique unless we know or have a set schedule or something like that of those cards coming out of mechanically unique. Like, if you told me, okay, it's a year turnaround, we'll release mechanically unique cards in the Secret Lair program, but in like a year's time, like at the end of the next year, you're guaranteed to get in-universes versions of them, I'm like, fine. Was Warhammer Fantasy or Age of Sigmar? Oh yeah, 100%. Like those would 100% fit it. That wouldn't even be a question, I feel. Like 40k, pushing it. But now that we've had Edge of Eternity, it feels a little less like it's pushing it. Like, Avatar and Final Fantasy, I think those were perfectly good sets within the universe. I do find it funny that I personally, if I was to look back, I love the cards from Final Fantasy more, but I love the mechanics, and I have more commanders I want to build from Avatar. Right? Like, I absolutely adore, was it Matoya from Final Fantasy? I think that card was a nuts, amazing card to add. I think Y'shtola, the Mono Blue Y'shtola, that gives you double instep trigger, insane as well. Like, Fantasy is out of the limelight due to Total Warhammer, is during the Fantasy timeline, yeah. No, again, it was like, there was something they could have done there. And it's sad because I'm pretty confident, based on what I remember seeing, that like Games Workshop and Wizards of the Coast aren't going to work together again. I'd be very surprised if they did. My assumption is that they've broken ties. Based on what I saw. What is, like, other stuff? Because, like, I've talked about this with other people a fair few times. Like, companies broke ties to make more money without sharing. Well, it's just, yeah. Again, it's like, yeah, it is correct to kind of look at it that way. It's one of those things that I'm like, I'm just surprised that they're like, let's not make money together. I'm like, motherfuckers, why not? You'd make more money working in... What? Why have you pissed each other off? What was beneficial about this? And now the fireworks are going off? Yeah, there's been a few, trickling in from time to time, I heard. We're not quite there yet. We're still like a fucking bit over an hour away, though, you assholes. Alright, because we're at 50 past. Oh yeah, I haven't done Duolingo today. I'm just gonna quickly do my Duolingo, if you don't mind. Mr. Tanaka. Anything to keep the owl from turning up? Yeah. Let's see. Tanaka-san wa Yasashi is nice. Mr. Tanaka is nice. Akiyama-san wa kakkoi desu. Akiyama is cool. He's Mr. Tanaka. Tanaka-san desu. Kakeru hito desu. She's a cheerful person? Yeah. Kono hito wa yasashi desu. This is... no. Yeah, this, like, is this, this is... oh no, this person is nice, would be the phrasing. This person is nice, right? Yeah. Kakkoi, cool. Kakkuri, cheerful. Oishii, tasty. Kanada, Yasashi, nice. Tanaka-san wa kakkoi desu ka? Tanaka is... oh, sorry, it's Disca. Sorry. Yeah, it is cool. Yeah. Question mark. A cheerful person. Karui. This. Oh, hito desu. Oh no, it's just Akari hito, a cheerful person. Kono hito wa kakkoi desu ka? This person is cool. Yasashi. Nice. Futsu, shoes, boshi, hat. Akarui, cheerful. Igirisu, Britain. Kono hito wa yasashi desu. This is... this person is nice. Yeah. Mr. Tanaka is nice. Tanaka-san wa yasashi desu. You're just listening to me do my fucking Japanese. It's great. Hito, person. Oishii, tasty. Kasa, umbrella. Akari, cheerful. Miraka, Miraka. So the previous one was he's Mr. Tanaka. So it's Mr. what was it? Tanaka wa... no, Tanaka-san desu. And Tanaka-san wa kakkoi desu ka? is Mr. Tanaka. Cool. There we go. I don't want the owl coming for me in the new year, after all. That'd be awkward. Oh, that's... Dude, there's so much fucking shit to click through sometimes on Duolingo. Is that all done? Yes. Alright, I need to reset you to actually charge. What have you written there? He... Ooh, I'm gonna have to try and remember symbols off the top of my head. I don't recognize that symbol. The one before the exclamation mark. I know the first one's like, to get someone's attention. I don't know what that second one is. I apologize. I've done you dirty, Sweep. I don't remember. Clearly I need to restudy my Japanese. According to Google, what Sweep said is, "Hey, handsome." Oh, okay. Damn. I definitely do not look handsome right now. Actually, I wanna go look in the mirror. I wanna see what I look like. Because I gotta look like a fucking mess right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Standing up. Oh, that's... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm not sharing what I look like right now. Surprisingly enough, really hot room, been sweating all day. I look like shit. I already look like shit on a good day, so like this is all kind of little. What am I doing? Oh, I'm killing a snake? Okay. It's about time I do make another sandwich. I'm gonna make another sandwich while I kill the snake. The moment I get up and grab the food, and it's in my hand, my stomach growls. I'm not shitting you. That's fucking hysterical. That was an audible growl too. Holy shit. It turns out, Malith might be hungrier than he realized.
Necesitas no dai? Secreto potos me con laves an ano proximo.
Yeah, I have no idea. The fact is, I didn't know what language that was until like partway in. Do you wanna hear, like, the random bit of, Latin? I believe I do know. I'm pretty sure it's the dumbest thing you'll hear today. This is what I know. Omnes spiritus omteados, omnes spiritus cederados, I think it's right, something like that. Do you wanna know why I fucking know that little bit randomly? And to those that don't, like, can translate it in your head, you'll immediately probably guess where I know it from. That's fucking right, that's the chant from goddamn demon, sending back to hell from Supernatural. I used to be able to do that entire chant off the top of my head, because I am a weirdo and I like learning stuff like that. That was the only Latin I knew for a while. I did try and learn Latin, I feel like, at one point. I'm trying to remember. May have been too long ago for me to actually recall if I have or not. Dude, I've tried to learn too many languages and I've failed every fucking time. Outside of Japanese. And German. Russian's a weird one, because Russian is the, the only bit I know of Russian is swearing at this point. Which, like, anyone from my age bracket that was online in video games can probably say the same fucking thing. It's like, oh, did you play CSGO in, like, early mid-2000s? Cool, you know how to swear in Russian. You probably know quite a few words in Russian. All of them are swear words. Mainly ones directed at individuals. Hey guys, it's 11 o'clock. I got an hour before it's like hell. And why is it Secret Blat? It's so true. I don't know anyone that doesn't know what Secret Blat means. I genuinely don't. Or at least in a loose sense, they know what it means. It's the final countdown, yeah. It's the final countdown. Dude, I swear, there's like a part of my brain that's like the correct thing to do is the moment it hits midnight, in the stream. Just super suddenly. Like, cut it in a way that's like the stream's like frozen and everything for everyone. It's like, wait a fucking minute, what happened? Did the world just end? Now that I've said it, I can't do it, but like, there's a part of your brain that if I did that at that exact moment, you cannot deny you would have like a... Wait. Do it mid-Happy New Year? Yeah, exactly. Happy New... Ends. You'll never hear from me again. I will say I'm heading straight to bed when the new year hits. That's the smart thing to do. Fuck, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. If I wasn't doing this, like, stream thing, I wouldn't even be awake right now. I would not be staying up for New Year's bullshit. Why do I feel like this grass is special? What's in this grass? Okay, you're a special little boy and you're very cute, but I already have one. No, the only reason I would be still awake right now is because the heat sucks complete ass. And I would, like, be suffering miserably trying to get to sleep. That would be the only reason I'm still awake right now. And I'm confident in that. All these overnight stays at the hospital recently have prepared me to stay up all night, though. It's like, you foolish fools, I'm gonna be here forever. It was kinda cool to find you still streaming when I woke up. I'm not gonna deny, I agree with that as well. Like, I've been on the other end of that, where, like, I've woken up, and a streamer I was watching before I went to bed was still streaming. I'm like, that's kinda funny. Something I still find really entertaining is that, like, Pirate Software streams like exactly when I sleep. Like 1 or 2 hours before, and then 1 or 2 hours after I get up. He streams over my entire sleep time. I'm like, motherfucker, I can never watch your streams. There's also a couple of, Aura GX starts streaming, like, as I wake up. And I mean, like, literally, as I wake up. The moment I'm, like, waking up is when her stream notification comes through, and I'm like, oh, can I wake up enough to turn on my phone and, like, flick it over to her stream? So, it's a good thing I got a sleepy stick. Isn't that called a bat? The ye-old go-to-sleep, stick. aka a fucking metal bat. Boy, do I remember those days. I mean, what? Aha! You're a little toffee. That's kinda fucking weird, but dude. The hell? New Zealand is in the second time zone to celebrate the New Year? It's the second or the first, I can't remember. Are we... I can't remember. I think there might be a time zone that's half an hour in front of us, but I might be wrong. I think there's some of the islands right in front of us. In the Pacific. We're, I believe, considered the first major time zone. Though. Because I think it's like Cook Islands might be a little ahead of us, or Hawaii. No, Hawaii's not. I think Hawaii is actually at the back end, right? I think first major is the term that we have. List of time zones. That's not gonna give it to the order I want. New Zealand is the first major time zone. Yeah, I'm really confident on that one. Because, like, it's... let's see. Pacific. New Zealand Standard Time, yeah. So New Zealand Standard Time is 12. There is... technically, there is up to 2 hours ahead of us. With, like, West Samoa being 1 hour ahead of us. Marshall Islands, they're just equal to us, though. Fiji's equal to us. But most Pacific, it's like a couple of places in the Pacific ahead of us. The point is, though, is that yes, we are the first major time zone in the world. Fuck, I'll melt this rock's brains out. Its fucking ears. That's funny. Haha, die. You staying up past 12 or not? Sin, did you not hear what the plan is for today? I started stream at 8 AM. I will end stream at 12 PM. Probably a little bit earlier than that, because I doubt that I'll survive those last couple of hours. So Warframe later by chance? Probably not. Because it is Pokemon the whole time. And then, once stream ends, I'm going to go die. Which is why I see it very clearly for streams as well. To those that are wondering, is there going to be a stream the day after tomorrow, basically, at this point? Short answer, fuck no! You think I would have recovered by then? I don't know if I'll stream this weekend either, because I might take the time off. Long answer, fuck no. Yeah, like, it's one of those ones where, like, I would get it being a question people might ask, but I also, at the same time, I'm pretty sure anyone that, like, thinks for a split moment goes like, oh yeah, no, he's not gonna be in any condition to do that. And especially knowing it's gonna be boys' night on Friday, that's why I say, like, I don't know if I'm gonna come back on Saturday. Because I might, like, stay up for boys' night. I don't know if it's gonna be boys' night or not, though. Because most of the boys are with Snakers at the moment. Out of town. So they might still be shattered. Because Snakers is coming back on the 1st, so tomorrow. Tomorrow in less than an hour. What's that? Thanks for the money, dumbass. Will become a puddle for the next 4 days? Yeah, about right. Oh, that wouldn't be the first time I've done something. Like, to be fair, I have streamed like that before, where I've, like, gotten them up immediately and just streamed the next day again. But I'm being cautious around this time, because I am pushing it for stream stuff. Because I want to take the breaks. This is my first time hearing, of Guys Night. Oh, it's, to explain it best, it's literally the guys here and, Noxie's brothers. So it's not like the guys you know said. Hey Jen, how's it going? Do I feel alright? It's been nearly 14 hours, right? Since I started stream. 14 hours? It's like, is it? No. Wait. 11 o'clock, 12 would be 8. 16 hours. 16 hours, 15 hours, somewhere in that range. It's been that long since I started stream, not even woke up. I'm sure that would answer the question. I'm alive, that's something. That'd be fine, then yeah. No, again, it's when it's like, it's not, and that's why I say, like, it's not the boys' night you would know of. It's a different group, of us that drink together, and I don't even join them that often. I just kind of come in and see if they want. They've got, like, spare room for another person to play. If they're even playing. Sometimes I've come in and they've been just sitting there fucking jerking each other off, which, that's a joke. 40 minutes till the new year. Yeah. Gotta step up my game then. You! This is it. This is the way to the power plant, right? This is it, right? That there, I'm pretty sure, is the power plant. I checked at the same time as Dragon, it seems, yeah. I have to be careful because I know my PC is not actually set to correct time. You know what? I'm just gonna quickly sync my fucking, time date thing right now. So I have it ready for the timer. Sync now. Plus 12 UTC. Cool, we're synced up, guaranteed. Because my computer's normally like an hour, minute out. What are your feelings on Nurse Joy? I don't think I ever had a crush on Nurse Joy as a kid. Trying to think. Nah. I don't know. Officer Jenny was definitely more my speed of the if you had to make me choose. Yeah, I'm sure that's the river that leads to the power plant, though. I've been to a Pokemon gym a few times, but I lost each time. What the fuck are you doing out here, then? Just sitting around with a thumb up your ass? Hans! Gesiflam in Waffel! Imagine graduating vet school, being told you have to wear this hairstyle, and all your degree means is you operate a healing machine that does all the work. I mean, okay. No. Right? We need to approach this. I believe, personally speaking, that being a Poké Center nurse is a lot like being a pilot in real life. A lot of your job is automated, but there is a lot of things that you need to learn and understand in case something goes wrong. That is what I believe is what it means to be a Nurse Joy. Is they are really, really over-educated, and they use a system that automates a lot of processes for them, but they can immediately, if something goes wrong, they solve it. Just off it in a comment, but it's the first time I see Melith have steady 20 plus viewers on stream. It's not the first time that I've seen it, but yeah, it is definitely just like kind of one of those, I guess it's Pokemon, man. It's Pokemon or the end of the world, one of the two. I mean, not the end of the world, it's the coming of the new year, right? Is that a Clefairy? Cool. Clefairy is a normal type, you dumb bitch. We don't have none of them disgusting berries yet. None of that bullshit. I'm a true fucking dragon enjoyer. I hate fairy type. Even though I really do love some fairy Pokemon. Okay, no, I've got a question. Even though it was errated to have fairy typing, do we consider Gardevoir a fairy type? Like, I know it has fairy typing, but do we consider it a fairy type? Did you just huck to her? Don't ask me that. Do I want to try and do that cave? We could try and do that cave. No, I don't think we should. We need to do the stuff for it first. It's not wise. Let's just go back. It's easy enough. Why is it Huck Tour is what you think of though? Aren't we done with it? Can we purge ourselves of all the bullet? Oh my god, wasn't Huck Tour this year? Oh my god, how many memes did we go through? Oh god. Oh, hi. Are you coming on to my Pokemon? What? Bro. But I think there are more important memes we need to destroy. No, let's just agree that all the memes that happened this year stay in this year. You have 30 minutes, guys. Get all of the dumb fucking memes you remember from this year out of your system. We need to purge that shit. None of this 6-7 bullshit, none of this Huck Tour. Being a Nurse Joy and getting yet another trainer bringing in a Gardevoir, Absol, Vaporeon, and she gives you that look. Holy shit. That's so true, though. Isn't this the third time this week, sir? I don't want to talk about it. It was an accident. I just slipped in. Sir, it doesn't just... 6-7? That's the meme, right? The 6-7 meme? The funny numbers that kids laugh at because it was said funnily or weird and shit, I don't fucking know. Is that a fucking Charmander? It's fucking dead, whatever the schmuck it was. God, I actually feel deranged. Who would win 100 men or 1 gorilla? Oh my god, was that this year? Oh god, I think it was. Haha, 420. Comments on like, wow, it's really dumb people laugh at like a couple of numbers. C69 laughs. God, this year's been wild, if that's the case. It's like being a store cashier and someone comes up with chips, can, sponges, and you look at them, sigh, and bring up the barcode reader. That's disgusting. Yo, that's a bee drill. Shit, I can't fucking just, like, mine crush a bee drill. Let's get a bird and eat it. What's another meme from this year? As I rub my eyes, Jesus Christ. Could you not? I just rubbed something into my eyes, I think. God damn it. All of the Italian brain rot? I have no fucking idea. To be fair, there's been a lot of brain rot this year, right? Do I just... Oh, I'm just dead. Oh, the bird's dead. Oh, that's actually really bad. Because that's my source of cut. That's not good. I have to now go back to the poker center. AI brain rot? Oh god, yeah, this year's been bad for AI stuff. Like, a lot of bad stuff for AI, yeah. Here's to the end of the AI bubble and let it fucking burst in the beginning of the next year. Hear, hear. Japanese salary woman? Why is that familiar? Why do I feel like I remember something like that? Oh, also Jet 2 Holiday was this year. Fuck, that was a thing. I still don't understand that meme. I feel very out of it. Rampocalypse, oh, that's really recent. And that's fucked me over. That was one of the last few parts I needed to buy for the new PC build. Now I'm having to look at something instead of for $300, like $700. Thanks, AI. I really, really love you. Oh, we had Google Docky. Mogging Baby. Alright. Jet 2 is from this year. Yep, Jet 2 Holidays from this year. What is Jet 2? It's like a dumb advert thing. Wait, how's the meme go? This is like, get you on a Jet 2 holiday now for only £244 or whatever, some shit. It's like a thing. Drive my car right after repair. Wait a minute. Grok and its facts that it loves an Austrian paid. Oh yeah. Grok was a wild one this year. What am I doing? No. Yes? You've seen another bee drill. Okay. But yeah, no, Jet 2 Holiday was in fucking everything. Even I heard it constantly. Nothing beats a Jet 2 Holiday, that's right. The Assassin's Creed Shadow DLC? Oh my god, yeah, we looked at that like a couple weeks ago, right? The fucking Attack on Titan one that just Dude, I've seen fan mods done by people that don't have a lick of understanding of how to do a model do better jobs than whatever the fuck that was. That was absolutely fucked. You know the song, I have on shaped like a deer? Oh god. I do not know this one. I think I missed that one.
Nothing beats a jet-tuned holiday.
There's been some good anime this year as well. Some bands are bad. Yeah, and One Punch Man's not done too well. Hasn't done well for like 2 seasons. It keeps struggling. It's doing its best. Oh, we also had that one anime that ended up being like slideshows, right? Beginning after the end, or whatever the fuck it was called. 2025 is the year the word clanker became popular. I stand by. I love that there is a canonical slur in certain games. Like some get One Piece ending season 1. Yes! Oh, can we talk about how fucking hysterical that is? Can we just talk about how fucking funny it is that One Piece is ending its first season? Motherfucker, this is the memes I've seen of like, trust me bro, just watch the first season, it's fine. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god, that actually has me crying laughing a couple of times I saw that. It's really fucking dumb to me.
What a total waste of time.
Yeah, that's what I think, buddy. You literally just killed my dude with cut and, like, just pissed me off. I don't like you. The fuck do you mean season 1 double tossing Copley? Yeah, no, exactly. It is genuinely that fucking energy. The fuck do you mean season 1? Dumbledore said calmly. The year of Dubai chocolate, the one thermos, I forgot it was called. Oh god, yeah. What else was there? What else? Trying to think. Oh, I mean, this year, yeah, no, this year had a lot of shit for VTubing. I'm trying to even think with how much of it was good. There was a lot of good things, but a lot of them felt really small in comparison to the big dumb shit. Oh, God. We did have Naked Gun movie. That was pretty good. That was a good return. What other movies did we really have this year that felt like they made a splash? But yeah, the year of the Google Docky. I do love that. As I was saying earlier, it's the year of the Google Docky. It was a lot of VTubing drama. That was really weird and really dumb. I mean, I guess you could argue that Minecraft movie was pretty impactful. Partly because of the Google Docky meme. I think that's a valid statement. What else? The new Avatar. I haven't watched it yet, but I have heard it's pretty impactful. Damn, I passed out. Welcome back, Clap. You woke up 20 minutes before the end of the world. Congratulations. Oh, dude, I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, this is the worst timing for that. That fire girl started this year? Damn. Oh god, yeah, wasn't, that crypto... Yeah, Hucktool was this year, so that crypto scam as well was this year. Oh! Fuck! NFTs! Weren't they last year into this year and they died off really early on? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was still making fun of NFT bros at the beginning of the year. I seen a meme about the new blue people, it was a while ago. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I do love that the main meme that's come out of it is like, yes, cultural exchange, aka napalm. Is, one of the Paul brothers Yes! Oh my god, so again, my friend Noxie that I live with, she, her Hightower, a lot of that sort of group specifically, they are massive, into boxing and fighting stuff, right? I got a play-by-play of everything that happened, and Noxie screaming her head off, laughing at everything happening. After the fight had happened, I was getting a full rundown of all the stuff, and her finding out shit, like how he fucking got, was it a broken jaw? She was pissing herself on the ground laughing. I was right there kind of with her. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, good fucking riddance. Know your fucking place, trash. That was great. Mike Tyson was last year? Was it? God. Yeah, sounds about right. It's really hard to gauge time anymore, I feel. Does anyone know what time it is? What day it is? I mean, yes, it's the last day of the year, but what? That's how it feels at the moment, right? Oh, wait, Paul said that the other guy was not following the script? Yeah. And, he was a proper boxer, so he was actually really pissed at him as well, because he would keep trying to do, wrestling moves, and it's like, no. There's also the Roblox situation, that was this year. That's been a long-standing one, though, I would argue. That situation's been, boiling over for a long, long time. It's Wednesday, my dude, true. Explain ducks, please? Okay, you want the explanation of the DUX? The explanation is, it's traded, I couldn't name it. That's your answer. There is no actual reason it's called that. I didn't have a choice. I would have loved to have named it something else, but I can't, so we're stuck with the bitch. I'm hearing fireworks going off. It's going to get loud, isn't it? I need to pee. I'm gonna be back in a moment. Don't end the world without me. We've still got like 15 minutes. Alright. Well, it didn't end while I was gone, right? I'm back. Alright. So, let's see, what did I miss? Shit now is, yeah, I guess. Isn't there some guy that can rename Pokemon? There is, but they can't rename Pokemon that were owned by someone else. Hey, Max, how's it going? Yeah, New Zealand time zones, we're nearly there. The year of the troubles of conflict that I hope will stay in the past forever. Yeah, this year has been pretty bad for a lot of that, hasn't it? We're pretty much on the other side of the globe. We are, like, absolutely opposite Europe. We are genuinely opposite Europe. Europe is normally about 12 hours different. It's between 14 and 12 hours different. We are opposite you. Diglett is now named after dogs. Dude, I am in misery. So Max, do you know how long I've been streaming for? Not this stream. No, streaming. This motherfucking genius thought 8 AM was a really good time to start a stream, and then 12 PM, not AM, PM was a good time to fucking finish. I don't know what's fucking wrong with me. I clearly don't love myself at all. I'm a dumb bitch. Alright, what was I doing? We were reminiscing over the year, and I actually went, oh, that's right. I can't pick up a Pokemon from the daycare without having a slot for it, right? Do I really want to go pick up the Plague? I don't know if I can be asked. Okay, so where do we need to go? We need to go to Lavender, right? Well, yeah, it's Lavender. Lavender's where we need to go. Malith, another lemon? No! Like I said, you're gonna have to pay me a lot if you want me to eat another fucking lemon. And it's not happening till tomorrow morning at the earliest. 10 AM tomorrow is the best you get. Yeah, it is 10 minutes till midnight. I concur. The fuck you mean stores would be open at this point? The only place that's open is probably like fucking McDonald's, and they don't own lemons. They don't own anything that could be considered fresh. The fuck you mean? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're fucking... it's closed. Dumb bullshit. Alright, let's go to Lavender Town. And go fight ghosts. It's my dumb bitch though. Hell yeah. Alright. Through the Diglett Tunnel, we go. We've explored like half the map now, right? What did you say? God damn it, clap! Oh yes, I know what I'm doing fucking tomorrow morning. Guess I'm ordering a fucking lemon. Is that gonna be the 2026 bit? The lemons? Please let that not be a reoccurring bit, I fucking swear. Oh, I would cry. I know Me-Side was released on December, but going by Game Awards rules, it counts as 2025. Yeah, I'd count it as 2025. We played it in 2025 as well, so I'm gonna count it to 2025. And to have some of my last bad financial decisions this year. True. Alright, 8 more minutes. Let's see if the world will end, shall we? I'm stuck in a hole with Diglets. Yeah, I do have a lemon tree. Okay, are you willing, Sin? Are you willing to go grab a lemon from your lemon tree and then bring it to my house? At this time of night? I don't fucking think you would. Gain acidity resistance? Dude, I actually have stomach ulcers. I should not be doing this bit. Oh, God. Oh, how the fuck am I doing this for almost another 12 hours? Oh, what have I done to myself? Yep. Bad decisions. Crab 3 on the way, god damn it. We got some great games like Expedition 33, Silksong. We had a lot. This year was incredible for gaming. We had friend slot become a very prevalent thing as well. That was huge. We had all sorts happen. Like, I would argue this year has been one of the best years for gaming outside of the AAA sphere for a long time. The best part is you're still so far from finishing this game. I could finish this game with level 50 Pokemon. I could, genuinely, if we're not going for the 100% completion that I said as a, partial as a joke and partial is the correct thing. I could probably get this game done before we finish the time. I can tell you now, if I full lock in, I could probably beat the Elite Four and our rival before the end of the day. Before the end of the stream. But I would have to lock the fuck in. I would have to be running it on full speed permanently. I don't want to do that. I want to keep it as a funny meme time. If we finish the game or not before the end of the stream, we'll find out. To be fair, as I get more and more tired, I'm gonna get more and more locked in. Oh no, okay, let me correct. There'll be two ways this goes. I get more and more locked in with doing the game, or I'm going to get even more, like, all over the place. And I will not be able to get any like, I will not even beat all the gyms. Playing on 10 times speed. I used to do that. I got really good at one point at knowing all of the routes to take and the exact movements you'd need to do everything with the speed. Now, I'm not saying that's a cool thing or an interesting thing or a good thing. That's just a thing I was able to do. Again, I played way too much Pokemon Blue. Save my fucking soul. You need to look everywhere to get different kinds. I don't care. Oh shit, we're here. Oh yeah! Hey look, we're at the beginning of the game again. Nice. Let's go fight the Elite... No. Yeah, now we go and go this way. I think this is how we get Flash. Right?
We are proud of two fossils of very prehistoric Pokemon. Shh! I think this chunk of amber contains Pokemon DNA. It would be great if Pokemon could be resurrected from it, but my colleagues just ignored me. So I have a favor to ask. Take this to a Pokemon lab and get it examined. You don't have space for this, you bitch! You fucking thort! You absolute moron!
Oh damn, it's getting really loud outside. I wonder what's about to happen. And... oh no, wait, I need to clear my inventory. That's what I need to do. Well, would you look at that, everybody? Welcome to the new year. Fuck, I'm pretty sure the mic's even picking up the fireworks. Good lord. They're fucking everywhere. But Happy New Year, everybody! To a much better and less dumb fucking bullshit year. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, those fireworks are gonna be going for a while, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of bullshit going on. And do you not prepare fake bomb SFX? I know, right? I mean, I was still really tempted to do the bit where, I just, like, end the stream. Cancel on my promise, just go to fucking bed. I'll toast to a new year, overcoming a year of overcoming alcoholism. Hell yeah, I toast to that, brother. To more orphan lemons, god damn it. And on that note, time for bed. Yeah, that's a wise fucking idea, Matthew. Have a good one, have a good sleep, and I hope you enjoy the new year. Oh god, I hope the new year's better. As soon as it hits midnight and it goes off, hell yeah. Fuck. I just love the idea there's some shitpost I could have done with it all. Nah, I can't wait to read in the news tomorrow that someone fucking set fire to their house. That's what I truly believe. But yeah, no. So, at least on my New Year's, the world doesn't end yet. Sorry, I just got a message from a friend saying Happy New Year's. I had to respond to that. Oh god, and this is when the smart people go, cool, New Year's has happened, I'm gonna go to bed. Fuck that shit. Why am I not smart? Why am I like this? I gotta wait until the midnight reach Mayan Civilization Center. Yeah, it actually sounds about right. The amber is clear and gold. No, that's, well, I mean, that's kind of what amber color is, I guess. Alright, give me the fucking amber, dumbass. Cool, thanks for the fucking fossil shit. Can't sneak in the back way. Oh, whatever. Do you know what amber is? Yes.
There's a lab somewhere trying to resurrect ancient Pokemon from Amber. They haven't watched Jurassic Park yet. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, to be fair, the Mayan calendar predicted the end of the world like how long ago again? Dude, I'm just still waiting. Imagine sliding the sundial to erase the sun. That would be fucking hysterical. No, this isn't... Where is it that I need to go now? Trying to do the routes in my head. Good night, Max. Have a good one. Be smart and have some good rest. What have I done? I'm regretting the promises I made. Look, I stand by. I'm at least gonna make it to a 24-hour stream. Ish. We're making it to the morning. We got like 8 hours in the tank a minimum. 7 maybe. Something like that. I'm getting eaten alive by fucking mosquitoes though. There's one route, and I'm trying to remember where the fuck it is. Oh, it's back this way, yeah. It is through the forest. Removing the snorkel cover of our gloves is a mistake. Yep. I can tell you that. Happy New Year, thank you, Sweep. We've at least found out that the world hasn't ended yet. So that's something. Now, as said earlier, I agree with Jim, there's a chance that it's when it hits the Mayan civilization that the world will end. So we still gotta wait. Give it like another 12 hours. Like 14 maybe, 15 to make sure. I'm hoping it's the one sometimes. Honestly, at this point. Depends what kind of apocalypse though, I guess. Right? I don't want to be one of them pussy kind of apocalypses where we all stuck here for a little while and have to sort shit out. That's just boring. Give me one of them explosive ones, the planet just blows up. It's a rapture and everyone's left behind. Didn't that get, like, supposedly happen last year?
happens at least 3 times a year, true. Sorry, are we on Rapture 1 or on Rapture 5? I've not been keeping track. Yes, that was first Rapture, but what about second Rapture? Oh, I must have dozed off in the sun, and just dream about a drowsy eating my dream. What's this? Where did I get this tear come from? Dude, I'm actually getting eaten alive by bugs right now. Spooky, you can't have this. I don't want this fucking TM. No, fuck that bullshit. That's spooky as fuck. Can't go this way, right? You have to go down the other way. Yeah. Tag bug, tag gore. Yeah, that's kind of what's happening right now. It's because there's so many fucking moths in here. Fuck off! Hey guys, what building's this? Oh my god, we're already at the end of the game! Anyway, now that that bit's over and done with, let's move on. Oh god, no, what have I done? Oh, it's a tutorial! Oh, I've clicked on a tutorial! No, get me out of here! The gym doors are locked. Fucking Giovanni's a pussy. Knows he would kick his ass. And to be fair, I actually would probably fuck up Giovanni quite a bit right now. I'd be outspeared a lot more than I'd like, though. Another moonstone. Yay. An HP up, yay. Once a Pokemon with Flash, you can get through Rock Tunnel. Yeah, well, I'd really like to remove me. I'm OX8. You caught 10, you get a thing. Yay. Oh, fuck you, how I get it. Oh, God. Alright, that's how you get it. Gotcha, cool. Let's put that on someone right the fuck now. Who can we teach it to? We can teach it to Mind Break, you know what? Sure. Let's say if you're Giovanni, would you do that? It's super fucked up for your personal gain. You know what? True. I accept that as a valid argument. And Mind Break, what do you not need to know? fuck it, I'll get rid of recover. I like the idea of it, but like, I really cannot be fucked. Let's say, if you were Giovanni, what would you do that's super fucked up for personal gain? Oh, sorry, I thought you were making a comment at the, like, thing I said, where it's, like, letting me in. I thought it was, like, his gains. Like, that meme, the gains thing. It's like, this is really good for my gain. I'm hip with the kids. Right. That's super fucked up for personal gain. Slavery. Anyway. Now that's gonna be clipped out of context, so it's gonna look really bad. Human slavery or poker slavery? Yes. There's a reason I said just slavery. Like, did I fucking stutter? I just said slavery. In a world of Pokemon, you're telling me that if I was, like, an evil, individual, you wouldn't find ways to abuse both people and Pokemon. You're telling me that you seriously think that wouldn't be one of the first things I would do, given that context. Again, we're making this under the assumption that I am actively being morally bankrupt. Right? Okay, so if we take an individual that's actively morally bankrupt, and is willing to do these things, how would you enforce it? So it becomes a cyclical thing. You find fighting type Pokemon, you find typed Pokemon to be the guards or and your henchmen that have control over said Pokemon that are your guards for those grouping of Pokemon. Type advantage. It's like making a joke of, like, genuinely, how would I enforce Rayquaza to do what the fuck I want? I'd have an icicle dangling on its throat. Where I could just press a button and it goes straight through its fucking thing. How would I enforce it? Like, that's a question. This universe has very strict rules. Typings are very absolute. And very powerful. I would never be in a position that I would be fightable. Or, like, interactable. Kind of like Giovanni in that sense. But the difference is that I would guard myself with people that don't just use fucking Raticates and Weezings and Ekans, for fuck's sake. I'd ensure my fucking militia are diversified. Guard yourself with vault bombs. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll just have a bunch of vault orbs at a really good distance from me. and ensure that they can never get near me, but anyone that comes near me gets hit by a fucking self-destruct. I don't fucking care. Oh no, the Voltorb died. Anyway, get a replacement. Would you have a personal guard Pokemon? Probably? Again, like, this is the thing of, like, would I still have, like, a set of Pokemon that are like, directly under my, control? Yes, I would probably still have a Pokemon team under my control. What that team would be, it would very much depend on the region and where I've positioned the typings and everything like that. Because simply put, think of it like this. I'd want a diverse, effective team in this world, but I would also, like, actively ensure that I would never be in a position where anyone that's near me on a consistent basis has typings that would ever be successful against me. Unlike C4, Volt Bombs are only faint and are recoverable. Ooh, that's even better. Want to be the strongest Pokemon PvPer? I'd want to be the strongest PvPer not for, like, the sake of tournament rationale, though, but to ensure my own safety. Like, that's how, again, in a world like Pokemon, to ensure your strength is to ensure that no one can do anything against you, right? Like, we can kind of agree on this point. I'd go to someone who beat Elite Four, shoot them with a gun and steal their Pokeballs to be my team of villains. No, that wouldn't work. If you're in the world of Pokemon, that wouldn't work. Because inside of the world, there is the aspect of, trust. They wouldn't trust you, they wouldn't follow your commands. Regardless of what you kind of do to an extent, they will always, work against you. This is where I show probably how truly fucked in the head I am. No, you want an actual good villain team? You raise those things from birth. Because you make them so fucking indoctrinated as Pokemon that no matter what, down to the last breath, that fucker's gonna try and fight to say it protect you. That's your team. That's your active team that you have protecting you. That is how you do that. I thought trusts work with broken hearts. So you'd get to a point where they may follow you, but if they're ever given the opportunity to like betray you, they would take it. If they realize that it would do you mass harm. Like breaking in. Again, you can never truly remove a personality. And if the trainer treated them well enough, which is very likely if they manage to get that far, you are fighting, like, again, think of it like this. You're fighting love with control. I'm reminded of the one mechanic in the newer games. Yeah, that is what I'm talking about. That's the friendship system coming into play. They will dodge additional attacks they normally wouldn't dodge, and they will endure damage that they shouldn't otherwise. In fact, a full friend up Pokemon is near immortal if you have the build correct. Think of that. I have raised it from birth. I have gotten this Pokemon to truly believe that I am its, like, parental figure to no end. It does nothing other than what I want it to do. And I never get it to truly antagonize itself. Why wouldn't it do every damn thing I want it to do? And this is why I say, like, this is the fucked up part of all of this. I will openly admit that what I am saying right now is really messed up. And why I say, like, this is under the full assumption that I would be fully morally bankrupt in this scenario. That's why we're using Giovanni as the thing. If I was Giovanni, right, was the argument. So I am taking that as I am allowed to be as morally bankrupt as possible. By the way, I just want to understood, shit that I'm saying right now, this is shit that people like Hitler did. This is how fucking example we are going with how messed this up. How messed up this is. Would there be egg gacha economy in Pokemon? Yeah, I'm sure there'd be a way to do that. Spin it like there's a rare egg? You think that would not work? Especially if I was able to bend mythics and legendaries to my whim? Once I figured out breeding with something like a Ditto, if that is actually canonical, which to our understanding is, you think I wouldn't? Let's see, if we were Giovanni, we would be better Giovanni. Again, there's a reason why I'm saying, like, this is under the full assumption I'm morally bankrupt like this. What would I do? It's like, yes. Wouldn't that be the cheapest way to get fresh batches of Pokemon? Granted, you have to train them. Yeah. Maybe not better, but more sophisticated. Look. This is why I say, like, the first things I told you was, basically, indoctrination, slavery. Like, again, you enslave Pokemon, get them to do more tasks. You stop trying to fucking steal them, you breed them. Breeding them is more effective long-term, because you have more control over them. Again, you start forcing, like, the allegory of the cave argument with that. If they were born and raised in these horrific things, it is much harder for them to fight against it than it would be for them, like, if a Pokemon is born into bad conditions, they are more willing to accept those bad conditions than someone that was brought into the bad conditions from even neutral standing. Right? This is why I always thought, like, Team Rocket seemed so dumb in my, mind in all of the series. Not just, like, Jesse and James, but the idea of stealing Pokemon. Because it's, like, only beneficial for, like, early generations of stuff. I'd marry a Ditto and have Ditto children, then 20 years later all my family reverts back to Dittos. That'd be kind of funny. Yes, Peter, this man right here. Look, I stand by. This is the thing, like, this was, hey, I want to stress, this was a thought experiment, and I was like, this is the wrong kind of thought experiment to ask when I'm tired, because my filters are gone, and you get to see how fucked up I am in the head. I ain't gonna deny how bad it was. Seen the wife wears blindfolds 24/7, yeah. But it's just genuinely speaking, like, why would I not do this stuff? Why would I not benefit from taking such fucked up approaches in a world like this? Ah, cool. It is the generation still where we don't get a circle. A fucking terrible, terrible circle. Right. Pokemon works because everyone wants to be a trainer and play by the rules? Yeah. Again, like, that's the thing. If you look at the Pokemon universe, Pokemon works because everyone is, in a sense, a good person. Even the bad people are kinda good. Like, we see this in anime all the time, in isekai series, where, like, you actually get a fucked up character that gets isekai'd over, and it's like they just run it with it. They get to do whatever the fuck they want, and they get to do a lot of dumb, bad shit. And how easy it is to do sometimes because the world's not prepared for modern-day, sophisticated, evil. Where we think things through in a way that isn't understandable in that kind of era. Oh god, it's a Pokeca maniac. Yo, it's Cubone! God, you've got a depressing lore. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I can still hit you with, the good old confusion. Goodbye. Have your fucking brain melted. What do you mean, get paid for healing spells? Yeah. No, like, again, that's a great example of, like, okay, so I turn up, I can heal whatever wound. I can heal your arm back from nothing. You need to pay me. There's a concept that's like, wait, what? It's like, but think about it, that makes sense to us. But, like, I am offering you a service that if I do not do this, you suffer. You'll go the rest of your life without an arm. You'd pay the money. Anyone would. Well, most people would. But that's the point. You try and find it at the right angle, where you have the correct cost versus desperation. So that's what you do with Pokemon. You abuse what Pokemon are. So it's really fascinating when you start like breaking these concepts down of how much they rely on this all being nice and tidy. Voltor pad cards, yeah, again, like, you're telling me we're in a universe where I can like, where again, like, Pokemon like Muck exists, right? So it's pollution created Pokemon. Okay. So you're telling me events can create Pokemon. Concepts can create Pokemon. And you're asking me why I'm not abusing the shit out of it. Conceptually speaking. Again, that should be not very effective because you're psychic water. I just realized that as I went to do it. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I was responding to something. A certain island would have very interesting Pokemon, yeah. How many nukes would create a mon? Yeah, like, how many, like, atomic fallout scenarios would it take to cause a Pokemon born of atomic, radiation? My Foster's home for imaginary Pokemon. I want a Pokemon that despises its own existence. It has to be created born, not Mewtwo. Yeah. But again, it's not hard to abuse the rules of Pokemon from a perspective, now the only next logical thing to ask, how many... You can't fix it. Well, again, like, it sounds really messed up, but, like, you think I wouldn't, like, have sites for testing random shit like that? Like, again, like, this is the thing. What can you abuse? Fuck, Do you think I wouldn't find a way to, like, replace leading politicians with dittos? God, do you think how fucking easy it would be to do that? Like, assassinate world leaders, replace them with a ditto? And, like, just make sure it's an advanced ditto that could, like, maybe speak? So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you like, when you start breaking it down, it's really messed up. Again, thank God there has never been an actual like isekai of a real person gone into like something like Pokemon, because you know it would just go wrong. Now that's a story to write, if you would be able to get around the copyright problems. This all started because I was asked if I was Giovanni, what would I do? I want that understood. I want it understood. I myself do not condone the actions I was suggesting upon Pokemon, nor agree with any of them. This was just a thought experiment within a context. I want that really hammered home, by the way, because otherwise this looks really bad. I have to cover my own ass a little bit here, right? Yeah, absolutely condone everything you just said, at least in some percentage. You know what's worse? That, like, saying that? I've talked about this before. Young Malith would've. Young Malith was a fucking awful person. Young Malith did not believe in humans. Not even human rights, just humans. Young Malith was a really bad person. I do not like Young Malith. He was an asshole. He deserves to stay as far back in the past. I'm not saying I'd do it, but I dig this shit. Hey, look, I stand by. Thought experiments like that, I do like playing around with. There is an interesting element to them. It is a very curious concept. However, it needs to be accepted that this is within the thought experiment environment that this is being discussed. Contextually speaking, that is necessary. That is the important thing to keep acknowledging. This does not mean that you can just blanketly say, like, anything's a thought experiment and get away with saying certain things. There's a reason why I'm being very... realizing I definitely spoke too far a little bit with what I was saying, but as I said, filter's kind of gone after having streamed for 16, 17 hours now, right? That's it. I think that's about right. That was quick math. It's nearly 1 AM. I started at 8. Yeah, it's 17, right? 17 hours? Next 2 hours, we'll be discussing the role of humans in the upcoming AI society. Stay tuned. And what's coming up next, folks? What will you do when the AIs take over? But first, sports. Wished I'd stayed gone. Defrosting my vehicle. I'm at work. I'm absolutely watching the stream at work. Ah, yes, this is definitely a good stream to watch at work. A guy that just went on a rant that basically made him sound like Poker Hitler. I'll definitely sell out humanity for robot arms. Ow. Yeah, that seems fair, actually. Robot arms do seem kind of cool. It depends what the robot arms do. What's the functions? I felt like I'm a little picky on that one. Yeah, you'd have to sell me. Like, what attachments do I get?
I draw Pokemon when I'm home.
Okay. Robot left hand. Nothing less to sacrifice humanity. God damn it. And it'd be like one of those cool cyberpunk hands where, like, I can hack into computers with it. Like, it's basically R2-D2, but like a hand. Imagine programming with zero fear of carpal. Well, I mean, like, also think of it like this, right? If it is able to link directly to your head, would there not be a way to basically make it, like, do photorealistic imagery from your mind? Water psychic. I'll just hit it with some drugs. I do need to level up some of this anyway. Can you put an image on screen to fill the void? What do you want? Technically, some of this void is actually the image by like the game. Like, wait, you should be able to see there. That is actually the window. That's the window there, edge. What do I want? I'll DM you real quick. Wait, am I allowed to? Show what you're gonna do. I would kill someone for a dream recorder? That would be pretty cool. By the way, I want to stress, so many of the songs from Has Been Hotel have been stuck in my head for like a week now. If you're wondering what I'm like mumbling about right now. Okay, let's have a look at what I just got sent. Am I gonna be able to show this on stream? No, it's gotta be that first one. No, I need to use that one. Wait, I need to crop it though. Give me a second, wait. I need to download, send that to download so I can use it. Okay, then we have this one here. You're gonna watch some really dumb shit energy. Are you guys ready? Okay, and then I need to transform. Edit transform. Crop left. Position alignment. Center. There you go. Genius! Internet history carrier though, yeah. Let's see, what did I miss? One of those, seeing on it in the future. No, I think that would be a really cool thing, but I think there's also, like, dangerous elements to it all. I mean, there is technology for it, right? Fun fact is there is a way to use imaging data based off a generative system to basically recreate loosely the imagery that is being perceived mentally during a dream-like state. What am I using to stream the game? I can't answer that, Clap, because it is a breach of stuff. This is where I get to point at a specific company is really, really scary. And the moment I mention potentially alternative ways to approach their games, I can actually get filed with a lawsuit. So I'm going to leave it at that statement. I hope you understand. That's not me joking, by the way. I'm already reaching the edge of what I can talk about with what I just said. I cannot even tell you if it is like a console that's been modified, an emulator of some kind, if those existed. Right? I thought they got as far as picture a square and recreate it wobbly. No, they've gone a bit further with that. Last I checked, at least based on the research I was doing. He who must not be named, yeah. Clap, you forget, there is a company out there that makes games that potentially is willing to shoot people. I'm not saying they do, but I would definitely say they're a lot more eager than maybe we would like. He who must not be named. Because even mentioning that company and potential problems it has would also cause problems. It's so dumb. Fun fact, by the way, that is actually why, people like Small Ant have stopped being able to put in, like, descriptions of their videos how to obtain the same thing that they've done. or advertise how they have done their things, right? Like, if they are playing a modified version of, say, Breath of the Wild, they cannot inform you about the process of how they acquired and are playing said game. Because it became a really big deal, and it started becoming a thing where lots of lawsuits were getting handed out. Okay, yeah, that scared the shit out of me. So yeah, no, that was something that I definitely sat there, I'm like, that's some fucking bullshit. Do you think there's a reason they use full caps names for things in Pokemon? Oh, so are you meaning like, for example, how Oddish is full named, how Fight, Item, and Run are full named? Because I could tell you why. There's actually a really easy answer as to why that's done. Is that what you're asking? Is it because they're all titles? No. If that's what you're asking, also like why abilities are in full capitals and everything, it's because it's the default. The default script of Pokemon is in capital. Because you have to understand that, technically speaking, lowercase and uppercase are technically two different, things. Like, they are separate, sprite languages, basically. And capital is their default. That's it. So it means that they put in, theoretically, less code. Because they don't have to denounce everything because it's lowercase. Two different codes and glyphs, yeah. No, think about it. Like, this is back when they had to save on memory as much as damn well possible. So the base game, everything is coded to primarily use the main script when possible, to minimize on how much space it would take up on the cartridge. That's it. That's genuinely the case. And yes, there it is confirmed. Then why have lowercase? Because they didn't want it for everything. As you can see there, like the subtext between, that has lowercase. It's super effective right there. Because I believe early tests found it hard to read if everything was capital cased. So they made it so things that could be modified and would be frequently ticking in and out became capitalized, and things that stayed completely locked in and standardized that would only be infrequently interacted with could be lowercase when necessary. For grammatical understanding. That's why actually really early games only have one type. They don't even have lowercase. This is further on. This is when they were actually able to interact with having both glyph things put in. Like glyph badges. But it's also why, like, an abbreviation like EXP here is capitalized, because it is capitalized in normal English. But gained and points, that's written in correct grammatical casing. But like, if you think about it, everything you see that's lowercase is stuff that never alters, per se. Like, the names can be altered, obviously. But like, names are, can be either or. Especially specifically customized ones, but it's like anything that's a input that can be altered, and especially those that could be altered by the player can be both, but they are by default capital. That's why also when you go to name something, it is default to capital, and you have to actively choose to set it to lowercase. Just because it's the default glyph script. Anyway, that's a Bulbasaur that this character has. Cool. Thumbs up, buddy. Actually, I think it was a woman. So there. I know that was probably a bit of a convoluted way of explaining that, and I apologize. Again, this is me trying to explain something that's actually really simplistic. I'm just probably poorly explaining it just because I'm tired, and brain's not normally running for this long and trying to do all of the things it's doing. Make the greatest Pokemon name to ever exist. Fun fact, I believe, is it single A or is it is it 10 A's is the most common Pokemon Blue name? It's one of the two. I can't remember. But I mean, this is why, like, AAA is the most common name on a scoreboard that uses triple letters. Because it is literally the default to that. Alright? Like, people don't like altering from the defaults. People are very lazy, is the short answer, when they can be. Okay. Alright, Malith, you need to put your head together a little bit. Focus. Focus. It's one of those two. Yeah. It's fucking hysterical when you think about it. It's also why, like, in the nicest sense, the most common name for a Pokemon is their base name. It's the name of the Pokemon. It's because people don't bother renaming them a lot of the time. I will always go in S. I will not explain why. Safe to say, is DJ in now? Sadly, arcades are mostly dead. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, one of the things that bugs me here in New Zealand is we've never really had true arcades. Because I will openly say, after having gone to Japan, I consider what Japan has as a true arcade. Right? Like, that's an environment I consider true arcade. We don't have those here. There are people who go the extra mile to lowercase their normal name. Yeah... I do find that weird a little. Like, with me, I lowercase the rest of it, not the... Like, I did it correct casing, right? With M capital and all that. I already feel homesick to Japan arcades. Dude, I stand by. Given the opportunity, I'll go live in Japan. 100%. I'm so sad that the fucking main arcade I went to is closed down. Because it was the main Sega one on, in Akiba. I fucking loved that one. That one's closed down. You do Pascal, guys? For my naming in this, I do. God, imagine if I did camel casing. No, thank you. Hey, yo, it's Cubone again. Let's get your mind rotted, little boy. In Japan, one shuts down and two smaller ones pop up. Yeah, but it was just like, it was sad because it was the one that I really enjoyed like spending hours and hours at. Like, I don't think I'd stay in Tokyo if I lived in Japan. I don't think I would handle that too well. It would be very dependent on where, it would be very dependent on where everyone I know is. That, if there are people that I know that are living in Japan, and most of the people I know are in, Tokyo or around Tokyo area. So, it makes it more likely that I would end up there, but I would definitely probably prefer somewhere in the region of, like, Sapporo, or, just further north in general. If it survived until 2026, I think arcades will be fine in Japan. Yeah. It's because, when did that arcade shut down? It shut down like 4 or 5 years ago? Which upset me. Hey Banky, how's it going? I know for sure I'll live paycheck to paycheck, yeah. Clearly, I just need the streaming to pick up enough and then, like, make millions of dollars and live my life freely. Ah, that would be nice. Or realistically, I actually just go get a fucking job and not be a bitch. I say with heart conditions, it's the reason why I mainly don't work. Oh god. I feel like my voice is starting to go. Without having to do specific, sometimes obscure, places. I personally never played on one. I think arcades are an interesting thing, because they're very much like, especially nowadays, becoming more and more of a niche idea. And becoming more of like, they need, like underground communities to support them, right? Voice starting to go, we'll run after it then. Yeah, no, clearly. Like, it's kind of cult classic argument, right? With arcades. Is like, a cult classic series or movie or all that can be like pushed and funded, but like, it's never gonna do normally. The vast majority of the time, it's never gonna be successful enough to, succeed external to that grouping. Or drink water. To be fair, I am drinking, my iced tea still. Maybe I should drink a little bit of water, just differentiate it out. It's more the fact that I've been talking for several fucking hours pretty consistently. And with very little, like, true breaks. Dude, what the fuck? He's gonna teach me techniques and make me cry? Dude, this sounds like a really dodgy individual. 11 more hours, man. Oh, God. 11 more hours. Dude, I have... Oh, man, I've worked jobs that treat me better than this. What am I saying? I've also worked jobs that treat me worse. Fuck. This is the younger Malith now. I could do, like, death marches for days on end. Barely fucking sleeping. Hang on? Why would I hang on, Clap? What am I hanging on to? Also, that's a March hop. I need to catch that. There's a Pokemon that doesn't just kill you. Fucking Stoner. We treat you perfectly fine, asshole. To be fair, still better treatment than some of my workplaces. Ugh. Oh no, there's a yawn. The yawns are returning. Can you stop critting? Isn't that 3 crits in a fucking row? Also, I'm gonna let go of the lemon. Well, I mean, I can't get the lemon right now. Oh shit, is that too many, tackles? No, okay, thank God. I thought I misdid that for a moment. Yay! What's a different thing you could get? I don't know. I can't get shit right now. It's 1 AM. The fuck's open other than like 1 or 2 takeaways. And maybe like an all night, I think like a gas station's open. I see the naming scheme slightly went away from the original intent. No! We've had a few deviations, but for the most part it's been pretty on point. Speaking of, what are we gonna name Marchomp? Just fucking call it Roids and be done. How long is the word steroids? Yeah, steroids. Let's call it steroids. That's a fucked up thing that humans have done. Oops. There we are. Steroids were transferred to Bill's PC. I'm sure Bill will really like it. Hey buddy, I don't need to fight you, but I want to fight you. Man, we're really getting into that yawning hours. Should put the hiker PNG over the top of you and there'd be no difference. Damn. I feel mildly insulted by that. I should have actually just switched over to drugs, shouldn't I? I suddenly feel like being mean. To be fair, this is the time of, like, sleepiness where I'm just more likely to clap back than I am to, like, try and be, amicable. Oh, stop yawning. It's pissing yourself off. Sleepy Malith. Malith very tired, good lord. Is that a fucking Zubat? Get it. So imagine we suddenly hear a disc slam and instant snoring. Oh, no, like, this is the thing I know about myself. I would not fall asleep, like, suddenly. It would be gradual. I would fully yell out, hey guys, I'm falling asleep, and I would not be able to control it if it is that bad. Shouldn't ever get to that point. Like, 30 hours, yeah, even then I should be fine. Like, over 30 hours I can do without sleep and not, like, fully fall apart. I definitely feel like shit, though. Like, I fully believe in about... So, again, 10 o'clock was the threshold. 10 PM was the threshold of me now going into the space of, like, we've gone past when my body wants to try and sleep. So now we're just in, like, full fucking exhausted stage. I feel sorry for your dog. You're gonna have to deal with the for dealing with the consequences. He's not gonna have to deal with these consequences till, like, March. I have to deal with these consequences unless I end up in hospital again. Now that is a question. I will aim for that not being the case, because I would prefer not to not welcome Noxie and Snakers home, and have them go, hey, where are you? And I have to explain how I'm in the hospital. Why do you have 4 Pokemon? Ugh. Like, don't get me wrong, if I told you I'm ending stream right now, within about 10 minutes of stream ending, I can be asleep. That's where I am at this point. Maybe you should get the shock collar. I have said that I would do a shock collar stream. at some point. I do think it would be funny. But I think I need to have way more set up by then. And I'm gonna say now, shock collar, that's 100% like a you donation thing. You cannot convince me otherwise on that idea. Maybe channel points when that's enabled. Could be absolutely miserable / pleasurable for you. Would definitely, I think it would be like a mix. I'm confident in that. To be fair, I know right now, this is the worst time to make this argument, but I swear this, I'm not really that masochistic. I know, the fucking moment I said that, your eyes rolled, or you just kind of scoffed. Like, those are your two reactions you had to me saying that. You're like, yeah. Right, I know that's your reactions right now. This motherfucker that's sitting here right now, like, staying up fucking hours, he ate a lemon earlier, shit like that. That motherfucker's not masochistic, bitch, what the fuck you talking about? You're nothing but. I don't have anything else after that, really. I don't know, I ran out of steam with that argument. I was like thinking about the next Pokemon play I needed to make. More than I was thinking about that discussion. I'm sorry. It's good to know that we're leaning towards the, like, gets locked in more, though. It means that we might actually finish the game. I don't think we're 100%ing, though. I might be able to get a couple more gym badges at the least. Sorry, yawn. Good lord. Why am I doing this? Why you like this? You're sitting out a Geodude, huh? Well, I'll keep the drugs out. Oh, fucking hell. How we doing? We're doing fine. I'm sure it's fine. Everything's fine. Remember to snack if you have something. I myself should get something to eat. I probably should have something to eat again. Oh, pardon me. Not like an actual thing properly to eat, but just like a couple of bites or something might not be a bad idea right now. I have some things here. What are my two options? What do I like more of you two? I like more. Yeah, hydration and feeding myself are like the two things I need to try and do a little bit with stream, or during the stream. Since we are going for so long, I need to ensure that I have like as many resources in my body as it can possibly handle to try and keep itself fucking going. Ah. I'm always entertained by how this model looks like it eats. Plastic noises, yeah. Had to open the packet, right? Yeah. You're doing the popcat thing? Ah! It's funny to me as well, because again, like, it's just straight up, like, the movement of my mouth causes that to happen. Like, not even actually, like, having my lips opening even. It's just the movement of my face causes the model to actually, like, have the little mouth opening. Which is really cute to me. An unintended side effect of it. I want to immediately follow up with what a shit show. So many things when I think of like a AAA like that. Who wants to play? Now that's a fucking old as shit reference that is probably predating most of you. I don't know if I can even... I think I've tried to explain whatever the fuck that was before on stream. But again, it predated people, which fucks my brain up so much, man. I'm still not, like, prepared to hear someone turn around to me and deadass tell me, like, oh yeah, no, that's older than me. Like, that shit hurts. You're truly old. Fuck off. You're right, but fuck you. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna say this now. I'm gonna say this in a way to hopefully not concern people. I can feel how sick I'm gonna be after this. Like, okay. So the way my voice is going right now is something I can feel is not just like, it's not my throat just being tired, it's illness. I know I'm going to have a really bad cold after this. Sweet love to you despite our age gap. Boy, do I have a story from recent times, but I'm gonna leave that one alone. Yeah, not probably a thing I should be talking about on stream. Anyway. Stream hiatus, here we go. Well, to be fair, like I said, after the stream ends, I might not be streaming till Monday next week. I think is probably a valid guess at this point. I'm probably not streaming on Friday, which is now tomorrow. And I'm probably not streaming on the weekend. Because tomorrow's definitely going to be a recovery time. Very heavily. And then the weekend's probably going to be, I take a hard break again. How you made sweet love to someone on stream, you're going to get banned for that. What was that one song from Chef from, like, South Park? Make sweet love to your woman. Something like that, right? That's what that reminds me of. You're already one whole year older than you were last year. No, I really wasn't prepared for that one. I know I should have been, but like that one hit. Damn. Yeah. No, wait, he's sending out Geodude. I want to keep drugs. So we better enjoy this Malith overdose as much as possible. Oh yeah. You're gonna see Malith going all the ways tonight, doing dumb shit, and fucking whatever the outcome is. But you're gonna have to wait like 3 days after that for Malith to recover. He's got a long refractory period. Shit gets harder as you get older, man. Old man's get older, crit. It actually did genuinely. You could have probably heard the crit noise if you were here with me in real life. Like, that shit hit a lot harder than I was expecting. And I'm not, like, upset by it. I'm, like, just kind of stunned myself. I do want to see Mellow fucking. In fact, I want to be fucking. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hi. You wanna? Oh, was that the way I came from? Wait, I'm getting turned around. My brain's not, like, registering where the fuck I am anymore. Hey, Onyx, we didn't catch one of you. Right? I'm pretty sure we didn't catch one, yeah? Stoner, go. I'll have to watch the VOD to get the full Mallet dying experience. I'm not gonna lie, it would be really curious to, like, watch the entire stream, purely to see, like, what would be curious is to not watch the entire stream, but watch the entire stream after the stream. So you get to see, like, what I was at the very beginning again, and see, like, how it all goes downhill. Like, there's definitely a level of curiosity there, right? Even I'm mildly curious at it. Three hours of Malith reacting to Malith. Oh, Christ. That's like the actual, like, big brain, like, modern day streamer techniques, right? As I react to my own content. And then I react to my reaction stream. And then I'm, like, in this nice perpetual loop where I never have to be creative ever again. And I can just keep reacting to shit. I'll never have to play a video game anymore. I can just coast along. And I need to say probably something like politically controversial, like how dirt is not soil. And then, like, have that blow up on Twitter. I don't fucking know anymore. $30 straight every week, reacting to last week's 30 hours. I would rather not. There was a lot of words that were in my mouth there, and I really tried to make it come out as, like, safe for work as I could. I hope you heard the exact moment where, like, several sentences got locked in transit there. And I'm like, I can't let any of you out. And maybe not here, but you can definitely feel it, yeah. To be fair, I'm probably mumbling a lot more than I'm realizing as well. I'm also kind of like leaning down a lot more, so I'm not like directly at the mic like I should be. I'm not positioned correctly. I can tell you that now. Oh, that noise went right through me. Fucking hell. The mumbles are pretty mild. Damn, I'm doing better than I thought, because I would have I assume I'm mumbling a lot more than I can notice. It is something that I know I do inherently a lot. I mumble quite a bit. So especially on stream, I try and enunciate a bit better. It is an interesting thing that I have developed since I was a young wee lad and would get beaten when speaking out of turn. Surprisingly enough, you come to like stop speaking up when like given the opportunity. Need a compilation of all the mumbles, goddamn. That's gonna be a long fucking compilation. Also, you bitch, stay in the ball. I guess I could tackle it one more time, and it wouldn't die, as long as I don't crit. I say that, this game I crit too often. We're gonna have to, like, trust. Get in the ball. You're a bitch. Imagine the compilation is just a re-upload. I just take the whole fucking stream and just re-upload it. So here's your mumble compilation. Watch it yourself, bitch. Oh, I love that idea, actually. That's fucking hysterical. Like, I don't trust the crit, man. Oh, maybe I'm gonna have to trust that I don't crit. Oh. Oh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't have to do it. I don't want to do it. You better not fucking crit, you fucking stupid stoner bitch. I swear to God, you crit, I'm gonna send you to the farm upstate. Alright, you didn't crit. Congratulations, you get to survive one more day. Get in the ball. You... Ah. Get in the ball. Yay! What are we calling Onyx, everybody? A bitch. Rock snake. Auto mod. I wonder if what I'm writing is what you got auto modded off. I'm curious now. Yes! I fucking guessed right. Don't worry, my sleep-deprived brain is as creative as you, Claire. I don't know if that's an insult to you or an insult to me. Oops. Wrong button. Honestly, what else could it be? Yeah, it wasn't really many options, was there? It's not exactly like we're gonna use Onyx ever again. There's just gonna be anal beads in Bill's PC. Will he be happy? I do not know. I think it's a compliment. Great minds think alike. Sure, we'll go with that then. You know what? That boosted my ego a little bit. I like that. Oh god, I have so many more hours to go, huh? How is it still just 1 AM? Fuck. How am I still in this fucking cave as well? I feel like I've been here for nearly an hour. Show me some respect. Show you something else. Show you this fucking gun that I found. Alright. Let's sit differently to try and not fall asleep there. Levine with bliss. I want so much for Noxie or Snakers check up on you and just audibly say, what the fuck? I fully expect to hear that tomorrow. Like, I don't think I quite told Noxie how long I may stream for. I know I told her I might stream for, like, the New Year's time. I don't think I told her that my plan was to potentially stream till, like, the next day. Like, into the next day. Oh, pardon me. I stand by. I'm still considering if we manage to survive to the 24-hour marker and we just call it there. There is a part of my brain that, like, no matter what, we have to reset the stream at that point and I have to go feed the cats. Right? Those are the two things that do have to happen at about the 6-7 AM marker. Right? We'll decide closer to that time. That's all I will say. I'm leaning towards we'll probably be fine, but I will try. I will try. I will try to stream those additional 6 hours to hit the 30-hour marker. It will be my goal. Again, I do believe I'm leaning towards it being the way that is things are gonna go. But I am just making it clear that there is a chance, if we're not doing well by then, we'll call it there. That will be more of a group decision. We'll get together, we'll huddle, we'll talk it through our feelings, and I'll die on the floor. Ooh, Graveler. Honestly, you do sound like you're not tired at all. You're pretty much fine if you can still fake it. Yeah, again, it's one of those things of, like, I know I feel like shit right now, but again, this is one of those things of my brain's doing two lines of thought processing. It's, you've done worse, and you only need to do till this point. Once you hit that point, you can die. Like, you can just, like, once you hit the stream end, call it. You go, you sleep, you comatose, you don't exist for like a few hours at the very least. Like, I know how this is gonna play out to that extent. So that's why I say I will touch base whether or not we'll continue on at about 6, 7 a.m. And that's when we make that kind of like final decision. But I am leaning towards it will probably continue on. Oh, right. Graveler died in one hit because I am a god. I give! Yeah, give me your fucking money. I don't think there's any more pickups in this area. No, I don't think there is, but I do need to just double check to that bottom right a little bit. And we can go up that ladder. Ay. Cool, double checked it. My god. Fuck off! I'm running out of pee-pee. There are all these monsters are after my pee-pee. Save me. Oh, I do want to get some dishes done as well tomorrow. I'll probably have to I'll do that when I'm doing, like, feeding the cats. Just you on the floor and the Family Guy death pose. Okay, that'd be fucking funny as hell, though. Like, the screen just goes black and then just flicks to the webcam. Full screened. Like, no chat, no nothing there anymore. And it's just like playing some eerie, like, very distant Pokemon music. It's like this music in particular. God, Repel feels really nice right now, huh? Oh god, can you guys fuck off? Like, don't get me wrong, I like the experience, but also, god, can you just fuck off? I am not lying back in my chair, and you cannot tell because the model is totally not lying back as well. It's not even registering my eyes correctly. Let me sit forward a little bit, I guess. Die. Ugh. Oh my god. Whoop. Posture check, go back to shrimping right now. Fuck off. not gonna shrimp up. My bit's right there. I'll shrimp into that. Shrimply amazing. You know, I'm kind of glad Pain Harold is right above me. That joke fits so much better with him right there. Shrivel like a raisin. That is how I feel right now. Ugh, pardon me. Is that a fucking Pidgey in the caves? What the fuck's wrong with you? Do I think I could get away with, like, leveling up Stoner? I don't fucking care about Stoner. Stoner just needs to hit Graveler and then he's leaving the team. Pokemon music's gonna fucking haunt your mind when you finally pass out. Oh, I am 100% dreaming Pokemon music. I'm very certain of that. I'm gonna be hearing this in my sleep for like a week. I still hear some fucking Final Fantasy music. I want that known. Like, that's an unjoking statement. I still hear it in my sleep sometimes. You do something for too long and too frequently, it permeates your life. You wish I'd stayed again. Probably should look up the lines before I try and fucking mimic singing something. Is it You'd Stayed Gone is the song? Let's see, Salutation! It's good to be back on the air. Yes, I know it's been a while since someone with style treated hell to a podcast and is rejoice. Instead of a cloud-chasing mediocre video podcast, is Vox Insecure, Pleasure Allure, fitting between the fan and that, it's not working. Every day he's got a new format. Is Vox as strong as he reports, or is it based on his support? He'd be powerless without the other vessels. And he's the sugar on the cream. And has the sugar on the cream. asked me to join his team. I said no, and now he's pissy. That's the tea. Oh, the TV's buffering. I'm afraid you've lost your signal. Let's begin. I'm gonna make you wish you'd stayed gone. Tune on in when I'm done. Your status quo, no, its race is run. Oh, this will be fun. That's it. That's the lines. Still not like the one song I really want to sing for stream. But that's the one that's stuck in my head right now. This face was made for radio. God, I keep checking the ways that I know aren't the right way because I heard this fucking shit there. Question mark? What's the question mark for, Clap? I'm so confused at what you just said. What? About the song or any of the other stuff? Because we were kind of quiet. Yeah, it's because I was trying to do a voice and I'm not very confident with it. Trying to do like a mimicry loosely of the Alistair voice from Has Been Hotel. So most of what I was saying is like the lines from one of his songs that he sings. You'd wished I'd stayed gone. That's actually like the kind of lyric stuff to it, but I was mumbling a lot of that out. Then I made a joke at one of the lines that he also says that I love, which is, this is a face made for radio. Never watched Has Been Hotel? It's good. Good musical. Good fun. No, this song in particular is a duet, technically, sung, between two characters, Vox and, Alistair. That fucker's back! Yes, I thought he was gone for good too. It's been 7 years. You still seem pissed as almost to beat you this time. Oh, fuck you! Just saying. Things have changed a lot since you left town. That's for sure. I gotta send a message who's really in charge of things now. Welcome back. I'm gonna make you wish you'd stay gone. Say hello to a new status quo. Everyone knows there's a brand new dawn. Turn on the TV on. Camera, spades, rolling, 3, 2. Welcome to the show! Top of the hour, we're discussing a certain has-been who's been spotted cannibering around town. Welcome to the show. After 7-year has-beens, did anyone miss him? Did anyone notice? More on tonight's program. So the radio demon's back in town. Why is he hanging around? What does that mean for your family? Well, Handley, I've got good news. He's a loser, a fossil. I don't mean to sound hostile, but the demon's a coward. You can take it from his gospel. Bullying my view is impossible. I'm visual, he's barely audible. Stop giving him the time of day, don't listen to what he says. I hope he had a nice vacay, but he should have stayed away. While he hit it on radio, we pivoted to video. Now his medium's getting bloody rare. El's been better since he split. Where's he been? Who gives a shit? Salutations! Good to be back on the air. Yes, I know it's been a while since someone with style treated hell to a broadcast. Sinners rejoice! What a dated voice! Instead of a cloud-chasing mediocre video podcast, oh come on, is Vox unsecure, pure, pursuing lure? Fitting between his fad and that, it's not working. Ignore his chirping. Every day he's got a new format. We're looking to the future. He's on his shit before that. Is Vox as strong as he retorts, or is it based on his support? He'd be powerless without the other S's. Oh, please. And here's the sugar on the cream. He asked me to join his team. Hold on. I said no, and now he's pissy. That's the G. I thought Hazbin Hotel was an animated series, not a musical. It's both. It's an animated musical series. There's like 2 or 3 songs per episode. And it's got one of my favorite songs that I fully want to sing. Called A Love in a Bottle, I believe it's called. Off the top of my head. Love in a Bottle, Hazbin Hotel. Yeah. It's my favorite song from the series. Because it's one of the characters going back to their old stomping ground and becoming as perverse as they once were. You know, it's been such a long time since I've been out on my own. Bittersweet to be so free and so alone. It kinda feels like the wrong time to feel sorry for myself. Makes you want to drink till you feel like you're someone else. Then another, then another, and another, and another, and another, and another. Love in a bottle, love in a bottle. Don't need love when it comes in a bottle. Straight stuff bluffing, double or nothing. Lap it up, la 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 la. Got on top shelf, double rock, sport scotch. I miss the tune, tumblers clinking, double. Fuck, I can't do some of it because it's really fast. I love it. It's great. I can't remember all the lyrics to it very well. I can't remember the rhythm too much. I'm trying to do too much of it off the top of my head. Anyway, where was it? How's it every time I fall asleep I wake up to my YouTube autoplays me into a VTuber stream? Fucking clearly knows what you like. That's how it go. To be fair, my fucking stream is the life of an autoplay right now. Good lord. Ah. My fucking brain is falling apart. Alright. What the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm actually fighting a trainer. That's right. We should nearly be out of the cave, if I recall, so I'm kind of fine just burning whatever abilities we need to. I like that song. Dude, I'm very sloppy with the singing right now. I really should not try. I don't think I've got any vine whips left, so I probably should just stick to the to using like psychic on these. Yeah, Psybeam, fuck it. Psybeam will kill it. Surely. Especially with this level gap. YouTube knows what's good for you, what can I say? Yeah. That's what I says. YouTube knows what you want. That or VTubers have just invaded everywhere and now they're permeating the internet and now you can't get rid of them. That also could be the case. My god, I know the exit's right there. Oh my god, can you guys just fuck off? Oh, you've got 3 Pokemon, and I guess it's just 3 one. Oh god, it's a Slowbro, so I don't even get a guarantee of one-shotting the Slowpoke. Get him, drugs. We've also been in this cave for like 2 hours. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's thinking that. I'm pretty sure we've been in this cave. Well, it's because, no, it's been like about an hour and a half at most. It's genuinely been fucking yonks. Because I keep getting distracted and talking about other random shit. Yeah, I have 1 vine left, okay. Oh, you bitch. I'm glad you're dead. Fuck you, drugs. God damn it, of course it hits itself in the fucking confusion. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the brute force with psychic damage. I hate it, but it's probably just our answer, yeah. Just hit it with confusion like twice. I should have enough damage to override its bullshittery. Please tell me you don't have multiple Slowpokes. That'd be really nice news. So bad news. There's a second Slowpoke. Been over 1.5 hours, yeah. No, we've been here for a long time though. Like, that's a guarantee I can agree with. The fact that I've almost run out of fucking PP on, like, all my moves is, really getting this down to the grind. Given like 30 minutes of that time was idling and chatting and bats, yeah. That's why I say, like, we've been here for a while, but it has been, like, a little bit all over the place for it all. Yeah, so this dude had 3 fucking Slowpokes. It was literally worst case scenario. Okay. Is Psybeam a one-shot? I think Psybeam is a one-shot still. So I might just hit it with that. Edge a crit. I'll go shit. And that all rhymed, hey. But yeah, no, the problem Has-Been Hotel has is that it's locked to Amazon. So it is a Prime Video exclusive. The pilot episode is on YouTube though. I don't want to try anything funny in the dark. I want to leave. How are we not out yet? I am actually running out of moves. there are so many fucking trainers in this game. Like, this is the thing, right? It's not even just this cave. Like, there was, like, what was it? Like, 10 in the area before the cave? There's, like, on average, a minimum of, like, 5 per fucking, like, section of a route. There's so many trainers in this game. I swear there's honestly as many trainers as there is Pokemon, and what's worse is like 60% of the trainers have a fucking Rattata. It's how it feels. I just have to take the fight. I just have to take these fights, man. I just can't be asked. I can probably avoid them. I think it's like I can get the long enough distance to avoid them, but like, oh my god, I just... Why do you have 4 Pokemon? Why do you have a fucking Pidgey? Get the fuck out of here! Like, I feel like I have to, because I have to save the rest of Mind Break's abilities. The fuck do I throw at this? The fucking bird? Capitalism? Fuck it, I'll throw capitalism at it. It's gonna be under-leveled. By comparison, I'm gonna have to trade it out anyway. There's no way, like, that's gonna survive that fight. Like, I'm gonna have to go back to... I'm gonna have to go back to Mind Break and just fucking one-shot it. This is the problem with the leveling, is I'm now, like, so fucking top-heavy that I do anything that's not this, and I'm, like, screwed. What does Flash do again? It's accuracy. It hits accuracy. Okay. Flash is fucking useless. Gotcha. So I have 2 utilities and 2 nukes, and I'm running out of fucking PP with the nukes. Actually, I want a small break from Pokemon. I want to try that curse. No, like, it is a Pokemon stream through and through. The only time we stop with Pokemon properly is when the fucking stream ends. Well, I would be tempted. No, that's the one thing I said to myself. I am not stopping, because the moment I stop, I don't get back on. So yeah, the moment I stop on that horse, I fucking don't get back on. That's it. Fucking another Rattata. I just fucking kill it. Just kill it. Fucking Psybeam. I'm gonna have to use the fucking ether that I have, right? Because I got a max ether on my inventory. I'm gonna have to use that. Ooh, I might be able to get... no, I can't. There's no levels in my fucking other Pokemon. Yes, the drain tactic. My life is actually in the drain tactic right now. Like, the game is currently using Leech Seed on me. And it's working. Alright. I'm out of, PP. On all my attacks. This Pokemon is my current mental state. For confirmed kills. I'm just gonna keep doing this. There's nothing in this cave that a Pokemon trainer has that will survive the Psybeam. I got 20 fucking bullets left in my gun. I'll empty the clip. You're out of Pokemon, yeah, and you're out of fucking chances. Okay. Are we serious? Can I go like 5 feet without a fucking fight? Honestly, I might just start running from battles. Because, like, I need to save the PP for, trainer fights. You're actually witnessing my, like, sanity decaying in real time. I'm fucking out. Oh, you can die. I'm shooting this kid. Not even his Pokemon, just him. You've gotta be fucking with me. I thought we were in, like, town space. I thought we were done with the trainers. No, this motherfucker wants to fight. Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass, this guy's gonna not be walking. I'm done with this shit. Me when I fucking get you. I just want to Psybeam the trainer. Can I Psybeam the trainer? Okay. Okay. We're getting there. You gave me $1,000. I don't care. Glorious. We have made it to the Poké Center. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Every night. Go to bed. Feel my arms. That's odd, Mr. Fuji isn't here. Where'd he go? Pokemon Monthly Grand Prize drawing. The application form is gone. It's been clipped out. No! Yeah. This is really Mr. Fuji's out. He's really kind. He looks after abandoned and orphaned Pokemon. Yay. Someone say orphans? Set my arm on a door handle. Oh, letting that one like cook in my head for a moment. Eh. You didn't get the bike? No, I got the bike. Cubon's mother was killed? Well, yeah. It's literally the lore of Cubones. Hello, I'm the official name writer. Cool. You can't rename this one, right? Yep, you're an asshole. You know, bike in the cave? I don't think it does anything, right? You can't stop crying? Huh, bitch. Are we ready to climb the, like, most cancerous part of this game? Hi, Red. You ready to, like, get one-shot by one Pokemon again? He's got 5 Pokemon now. Congratulations. You got another victim. I just like the idea, right? He sends out a Pokemon so eagerly. And my character is so tired and done that he just points. It dies. He's like, okay, I'll bring out the next one. Points, it gets shot again. It's Execute. Are you a safari-only Pokemon, or am I remembering that wrong? Oh god, I've leveled up. Oh, you're learning Psychic? I haven't learned Fly yet. Or do I learn Fly? It's not till ages away, right? Oh god, there's still so much to do! I haven't got Surf yet! I'm gonna cry. I actually felt like my soul just left my body just then. Holy shit, that fucked me up. Nah, man. Nah. think Psychic's, it's way higher power than Confusion, right? But, like, it's got less PP. Do I care? You wanna try the Jacko pose again? I'm gonna be honest, if I try and do the Jacko pose, I'm gonna collapse and I'm not getting back up. I'm telling you that now. That's a one-way trip. That'd be so funny. That would be the end of the stream. Well, no, it wouldn't be the end of the stream. The stream would probably continue on for like another 5 hours while I snore on the carpet. Would ping Noxie to check on you? This is when I must reiterate. They're out of town. Mallet died. They are so many hours away, even if that wasn't a joke, that is not happening. They're out of town? I didn't catch that in the past 16 hours. I feel like I'm going through my Joker arc right now. It's like 8.5 hours? 18 hours? No, it's fucking not. You know what it is? Where? Like, is it 8.5? I can't fucking remember. Cause it's what, like 8 AM was when I started, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, it is about, 6 hours from now. Yeah. Yeah, it's 18.5 hours. Oh god, it's been 18.5 hours. I had to do math there. Why are you making me do math when I'm tired? Anyway, this is probably a bad play. Fuck it. I'm getting rid of Confusion for Psychic. Pretty sure Psychic's more damage but less BP. And it's like a worse conversion, but I don't really give a shit. Yeah, no, it's the right conversion. I just did the minus approach to guarantee it. Hey, look, it's a Gyarados. Whoop-de-doo. I commend you for being able to do math, math. I mean, to be fair, I do programming for a living most of my life. I'd be concerned if I can't do at least some basic mathematics when I'm it's even this exhausted. I wouldn't have gone very far in my job if I had. If I wasn't able to. Wow, you really suck. Your Kadabra sucks complete ass, Red. You need to fucking do something about that. Why the fuck's it still using teleport in a fight? Fucking trash. Oh god. I can read the name of your Pokemon and know your mind state. Oh yeah. Oh, I stand by. I'm pretty sure this is the most accurate Pokemon for my mental state. I took it easy on you too. Bitch, you suck. Fuck do you mean you took it easy? Give me your money and fuck off. Smell you later. Red is a joke. Red is someone that as long as you're not unprepared for, he falls over like paper.
Even we could not identify the wayward ghosts. Subscope might be able to unmask them.
Fucking channelers. Oh, it's a ghastly. How resistant are ghost types to psychic in this? I think it's full nullification, right? I think ghost only is like nullification against normal. If I remember correctly. I think it's just resistant, so I should still be able to hit it with a psychic and it fucking die. Yeah, super effective, yeah. That's what I thought. It was trying to tell me that a fucking ghost Pokemon was necessary with the fucking psychic gym or whatever. No, it's a psychic Pokemon to defeat ghost. Yeah, I wiped the floor of this fucking area. With Kadabra again. Kadabra just gonna fucking one-shot everything. By like casually looking at it. Gen type 1 Pokemon typing is whack. Oh yeah, it is. There's a reason why like I can't even rely on information people have from like newer like I can't rely on information people put forward because unless they know it's Gen 1 information, they might be wrong. Because the shit's weird. There's so much now that has been like since errated and retconned from Gen 1 because Gen 1 sucked so much ass. I don't believe we can catch the ghost, right? Talking smack. I mean, I'm not wrong, though. Okay, yeah, I can't interact with the ghost. Damn, that's really depressing. Dude, this music is really getting on my nerves. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief, it keeps getting more intense. Oh, isn't this the way to the other side of the Snorlax? It's a lookout spot upstairs? I didn't guess that. Fucking dumbass. Oh no! You can have this TM, I don't need it anymore, your fucking Pokemon's dead! That's fucked up. A man fishing. Such riveting highlights. There's trainer bells here, aren't they? Yeah. Chipper music sound after she told you that? Yeah. That's so fucking messed up. It's like, congratulations, you obtained this. I hope it serves you well. Da-da-da-da. Oh god, that's actually so fucking wrong. That's so messed up. No. I'm gonna be back in a quick sec. I wanna go grab something. Oh, and it gives me an excuse to get up. Maybe we'll wait now. I am back. Told you it wouldn't be long. Warframe and Magic the Gathering, you're talking about like two of my favorite things. Ugh. Alright. I really need to start leveling up the Pokemon, eh? Okay. Who do we actually think needs to start leveling up? Because we need to, like, actually seriously consider who needs to be leveled up. The players are so fast, running through mission maps. Oh, you don't want to, again, you don't want to see what I look like when I play super seriously in that game. The movement systems in it are best defined as once you get, like, they become second nature to you eventually. 28-inch murder. But murder's useless. Like, I mean this in the nicest sense. Murder's already maxed out. We gain nothing from leveling it up. We need legitimately Pokemon that are going to be only progressing the game for us at this point. That is what we need. Nothing else. It's funny, that's the point. That's what I'm saying. We need absolutely, actually good Pokemon choices from this point. Honestly, should evolve Useless. Yeah, I really need to have. Because Useless is probably going to stick with us till the end as well. Useless is so useless. Yeah, no, again, Gyarados is one of the strongest Pokemon in Gen 1. Like, very easily. Partly just because it gets access to a dragon move. Because I believe it, while it's not a dragon, ever, I believe it has always had access to Dragon Rage. So, useless and drugs are probably my two main priorities here. Mainly because drugs will probably be good because we're fighting water right this moment. Wait, no. Oh, it's fucking poison. I'm sorry, what? Why is it censored? I wonder that as well. What? Huh? Wait, did it? What? Did it censor attack and defense? What? I was like, what? How would that be anything you would ever censor like that? Especially in a game-orientated platform. What? What? Hey, Twitch, what is going on? What is the decision you've made here? Then even automod it just censored? Yeah, like that's the part that confuses me as well. That's so confusing. Yeah, that's so weird. You're one parked in auto mod. It's censored in auto mod. What? You stop dozing off, we can see you're leaning. Oh god, yeah, I just saw that, like, on the stream. What was I doing to get it to lean that far over? What? How do I even do that? No, genuinely, that was not where I was positioned. How was that? Was it like... Cause that was like here, right? Was where it looked like it was? Like that? How did the model get there? What was I doing? I would cause that. What? Stream's haunted. Now we did just go to the ghost tower, so that makes sense. The fishing fool versus the Pokemon kid. What? So because of things I'm calling Malif fat, or Malif is fat as fuck. Hey now. I'm big boned, I'll have you know. I do have a bit of a puku, but like, it's mostly dad bod energy, if anything. Malith's prego? I'm not prego. Okay, drugs can't keep doing this. Fuck it, let's bang out the gun. Let's just shoot the damn fish. I will defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. You gotta play Pokemon too many types. There's a gun type and only move it knows is shoot. It's so fucking dumb. Isn't that just a JoJo stand at that point? Isn't that just the fucking Emperor? What does your stand do? It's a gun and it shoots bullets. Okay, what does your stand do? Oh, it can erase time and tell her, show me the future. How are these fucking comparable?
How?
At least Sex Pistol, like, made a bit more sense, but, like, why the fuck is Emperor that shit? Like, Emperor is one of the, like, best, like, stands versus normal people, because it's, like, actually really, really reasonable and effective. A gun that can shoot untraceable bullets? Fucking amazing. But, like, when you think about it, it's like, why the fuck would you choose the Emperor when, like, even within the same arc, you could choose between the Emperor and the Hanged Man? Like, fuck, who would ever choose that fucking terrible Emperor? Emperor can never be disarmed? Yes. Again, this is why it's like Emperor is phenomenal stand versus non-stand users. It can never be disarmed. It's always loaded with ammunition, and its bullets can be altered in the direction that it goes, and they're untraceable. Right? Like, it is a phenomenally powerful stand when not used against stand users. The problem is, again, I want to stress, in the same story arc of the Emperor, you've got the Hanged Man. Who would you prefer to have? Someone that can kill you through a reflection that's unbeatable, or just a gun? I don't know, man. I don't know. It felt like one of the most, like, unimaginative concepts to me. Of all of the stands, like, I think only Anubis is arguably more boring in my eyes. But, like, Anubis has, like, a little bit of an interesting streak. Because, like, it's unfair to compare stands from a previous generation to the next generation. Because the next generations are always going to be weirder and wackier, right? We can all kind of agree with JoJo's with that. Once the stands got introduced, they just progressively got, like, more crazy with each part. So, like, yeah, no, if I compare, I don't know, Killer Queen Bites the Dust to the Emperor, I'm like, yeah, well, one of these is way more fucking wild and wacky and creative. Oh, like Red Hot Chili Pepper. Red Hot Chili Pepper's fucking nutty design-wise comparative to the Emperor. Like, Death 14 was probably one of the most creative ones, I would argue. Akira looked at... Oh, sorry, Araki looked at Emperor and just felt like he didn't do it. Yeah. No, I genuinely feel like he looked at the Emperor card and he's just like, I'll make an interesting character at least. Like, that's what that motherfucker said. Like, Whole Horse was fucking hysterical. I'm not gonna, again, very memorable character. Probably one of the most memorable stand users of the lot. But, like... that's about it. To be fair, he still had a better arc than the Sun did. Do you guys remember the Sun arc? It was literally a bunch of the characters laughing like lunatics about the fact that they could see a reflection. That's not even a fucking joke, by the way. Mindbreak became confused. Boy, there are some jokes to make there. If it worked better around school there. Sun was so fucking funny. Sun was the dumbest fucking shit, and I loved it. It's literally, you see Jotaro losing his shit laughing. Then, like, one of the other characters, I think it was Polnareff, starts laughing. And then, like, Kakyoin. And, like, they're all laughing, and you just see Joseph going, oh my god! And just... then it, like, I think Kakyoin, like, taps him and says, no, we're not losing our minds, look. Do you see that bush? Do you see that bush over there and how it looks exactly the same but reversed? Yeah. Oh. Oh no! Oh my god! Yeah. Who was it that killed it? Was it? I'm pretty sure it was literally just like Star Platinum throwing a rock at him, right? No, he said the like quiet and slow oh my god to them losing their minds. Because he's like, oh my god, they've lost their minds. So, oh my god. Son of a bitch, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it all ends. Son of a bitch. Slams fist down. I'm pretty sure it was Star Platinum throw a fucking rock at him and he just dies. Oh, oops, I didn't swatch back. it's like very not working. Start playing him throwing a rock, yeah. It's so dumb. To be fair, okay, can we agree one of the coolest stand fights that they had was the blind guy. I can't remember what his stand's name was. And when they got the dog, Iggy, for the first time. And literally how he wins is by yeeting the fucking dog at him. Can we, like, stress how fucking funny that one was? Would you say I was talking to a customer? No, the fucking... when they get Iggy, and then they have the stand user that I think uses water, right? And he's blind? And how they fucking beat that guy by literally, like, Star Platinum yeeting Iggy at him. And I don't mean, like, kinda yeeting, I mean full-blown, full-strength swing. Hi, fat ass. What was your favorite stand from part 3? Like, not like most powerful, not like the one you would choose, just your favorite. Like, energy-wise. Gib? Yeah, sounds right. Like, there's a lot of stands to choose from in part 3 that I think are very funny. One of the god of creation, the god of the earth, born of the union of... yeah, thanks, must be attributed to the authors if you're using another wiki or a website as specified in the license. And do you keep the disclaimer? Hell yeah. Fucking Emerald Splash practically never working? Oh my god, yes. Can we laugh at that one? How did he deflect it, or how did he defeat Emerald Splash? Motherfucker, it's like Emerald Splash never loses. Motherfucker, has it ever worked? Who the fuck have you used it against? Cause like clearly this fucking shit doesn't work. Dude, your Hierophant needs to go the fuck back to school. Emerald Splash! he deflected Emerald Splash. The fuck am I supposed to do now? It's like, the fuck were you doing before? Emerald Splash is your weakest fucking ability, my man. There's so many other things you do that are so much better than that. What the fuck? It's genuinely confusing. I had a tasty dinner. I'm glad, Devil. I am losing my mind. Devil, tell me what your favorite JoJo stand from part 3 is. It doesn't have to be good. It does not have to be like anything special. Just your favorite. The one that you chuckle at the thought of. The one that makes you smile. Let me see that smile. I still think Dead 13's up there though for like funny ones. It was such a unique experience and it was really fun for part 3. I think that one's definitely up there for me. Green Hierophant. I'm glad so far our answer has just been the shitpost that is Emerald Splash. All of us concur that one of the fucking funniest things is the fact that that motherfucker is like my undefeatable Emerald Splash. Every fight, how have they defeated Emerald Splash? Has it been a symbiotic stand between two twins? I feel like there has, but I'm not sure I'm like got a good answer for how. Like there have been twins that have two halves of the greater whole. I mean, the funniest of the antagonists. Oh yeah, no, the book? The book was amazing. Undefeated, but he awakened his power literally the same month as Jotaro in the fighting before. He fought Dio and he lost. Yeah, who the fuck did he fight? Who the fuck did he come across that, like, he's like, my undefeatable Emerald Splash? Motherfucker, who did you fight? We wanna know. How can you... Did this guy... Wait. Did Kakyoin seriously rock up to Jotaro and fight him and go, my undefeatable Emerald Splash? It's like, oh, what's the win rate? Oh, it's 100% because it's never... I've never fought with it before. What? Well, it's won every fight I've used it in, right? It's like... I mean, you're not wrong. If you've never fought with it before, it has won every fight you've used it in. It's like, motherfucker, what? How does that work? Man's using some really twisted logic, I swear. Emerald Splash. And it was implied that Kakyoin used it to beat up Dio henchmen. Oh, that's really not a high bar, Kakyoin. Like, two dudes with no powers? Wait, are you telling me he basically beat up, like, crippled children equivalent of power level in this fucking universe? And he's like, ah yes, my undefeatable ability. You know what's also undefeatable, Kakyoin? My fist, because all of the orphans that I've beaten to death, they've never been able to fight kids with me. Motherfucker, what? My god, it's so dumb. I got this Hierophant's tail whipping Jotaro. Yeah, I think so, too. Like, I think the only damage it did wasn't even the fucking Emerald Splash. It was just the other... Again, Green Hierophant is really, really powerful when used well. It's actually a really cool stand. The motherfucker's a moron. Because they're not stand users. Exactly, that's what I mean by, like, it is equivalent to crippled children that are blind that this man beat up. Like, this is actually equivalent to a guy telling me he's the strongest fighter in the world because he's never lost a fight, and then I look and he's just been going to, like, the cancer ward and finding, like, people that are in their last few weeks. Like, that's the energy this man has brought forward. And I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Undefeatable my ass. Just touch the pain, and then just shoot Jotaro in the leg with Emerald Splash from south. That's right. Yeah. Nah, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. I can't. It's so dumb. Like, of all the main cast, he is actually the most useless. And you cannot convince me otherwise that of the protagonist group, Kakyoin is not the most useless. Like, convince me, which character do you truly believe of the hero group is more useless than Kakyoin? I'm actually curious now. Because there's one character I feel like you could argue for, and I would be willing to accept the argument. I'm curious if people will know which one I'm thinking of as, like, the one I would consider the most useless of the group. Of any or the crew or all stand users. Of specifically Jotaro's group. During part 3. Of that group, I argue Kakyoin is probably the most useless of that group. It's not, again, I don't like pinning too much of stand users against stand users from later parts, because it's quite often unfair, because it's like, stands have been around for longer, more experience, yada yada. One really moments when he caught the microscopic stand. Like, again, Kakyoin, there are moments where he is a genius and he's cool and he's a great character. The problem is, They feel so far and few between. Of all the characters in that group, they're so far and few between. Thank you, Jin. You've pointed out the only other character I would argue can be, like, considered the worst of the group, more than Kakyoin, is Avdol. Why? Because the motherfucker dies. Quotation marks. And nothing really changes in the group dynamic. Then he comes back and then he dies for real. Like, Iggy at least did a few things, and he was there for fuck all time. Like, Iggy enabled them to get to Dio. Avdol kind of turned up and just got rolled over by the doorman. Only useful Avdol moment was founding the group? Yeah. Pretty much. Yes, I am. Is there for the homoerotic humor? Oh yeah, there is that one scene where him and Joseph get it on. That's about it. No, it's actually really upsetting when you think about it. Like, Avdol really just isn't a relevant character, for the most part. Like, he is by far the most forgettable of the group. You're relevant for the whole series. Yes, I am. He's the one who was coming up with the stand names in that part. Okay, yeah, that's true. Except that became, like, really, like, touch and go, because, like, then we kind of find that he's not. Like, we only have it confirmed he named Star Platinum and I think the main group of characters, and then, like, that's it. Right? Like, he named Star Platinum. Congratulations. You contributed, motherfucker. Like, he's got such a cool stand as well. With Magician Red. Magician Red is actually cool as shit. Also, wait a minute. He doesn't even fucking name Star Platinum. He lets him draw the card. No, he's the one that he just gets Jotaro to draw a card and he's like, your stand's kind of purple. Well, like, your stand's kind of a platinum color. Star Platinum, because you drew the star card. It's like, motherfucker, not even creative! What the fuck? Next part, someone turned on MTV and picked names. You know why that's so funny? You know why that's so incredibly funny, Jin? Because that's basically what actually happened. Araki said that, like, again, he loves, like, music from the eras that most of those bands are from. And everything. So he just picked the bands he liked and he just named stands after them and styled them that way. And styled the stand users after it. That was it. Fucking literally, he was probably just browsing MTV, and he's like, oh, I remember that band. You know what? Let's make that a stand. Pick a card in your favorite color, dude. That's actually the energy of like the guy on the bridge in fucking Monty Python, the Holy Grail. It's just like, what is your card? What is your favorite color? That is your stand name. What? Alright, sure. Fuck it, why not? I'll take it. Wait, the thing is, we know he doesn't name the world. And you know he doesn't name the world because it's not got a fucking dumb color attached to it. It's just the world. If he was in charge of calling it, it would just be called fucking Piss the World. I don't know. What fucking color would you call that? Piss the World. Banana the World. Oh, yes. Imagine it was colorblind. Wait, you got auto-modded? I'm curious what you got auto-modded on. Jack off white. You know what? That's actually, I give auto-mod that one. That's fair. The piss. The piss! The pisso! Tokyo Tore! Sa pisso! You can see it. It doesn't even feel that far-fetched. My card in the favorite color. I don't make the rules. Wait, then, okay, let's go real quick with mine. Let's pick out a random card. Give me a sec, wait. Random tarot card. Okay, give me a random tarot card. It's a website. I'm just... Are you gonna load? I don't need to press that thing. Is it working? Is it? Hello? Website? Are you... Oh no, wait, it's doing something. What are you, which one are you drawing? Which one are you getting me? Fucking, where do I? Maybe I need to go to a different site. This one sucks. Okay, I'm going to a different site. This one sucks ass. No, I got... What have I done? Okay. Now I've gone all the way back to before the Google search. Congratulations, Malif. And I'm struggling so much. Oh no, this gives me like the full like reading and everything like that. No, no, I don't want a tarot reading. That's not the funny JoJo cards, no. So, I just want to go back to the Google search, please. Why are you being difficult? Okay, I'm gonna just re-Google it, because it's just taking too long. Random tarot card. Why is this so hard to do? Driving the snow sucks? Oh, I bet. Okay, is this site gonna work for me? The stressful battle music is not helping? Yeah. Oh, well, there you go. That's something you really can't make up, can you? Don't drive in chat. I agree with that sentiment. Are you guys ready? For the card I drew on the site. Kono dilda! Alright. That was a long bit of effort to just get a dumb fucking meme. You don't understand. I am Dio. Pulls random card, pulls the world. The world! You fucking fool's thought. No. God, I'm too tired and too loopy for a dumb JoJo's bit. Oh, God. I'm supposed to be killing this Vulpix, right? Yeah. Mine is the Pokemon Trainers battle. Hey, which way is the sky? guess, like, that way. How many Pokemons have you put down in your life? What a fucking question. How do I answer that? What do you mean, like, release them to the wild? AKA take them back to the farm? Or, like, what? Because if that's what you're asking, I'm going to tell you now, that's a number even I don't know how many. I did Pokemon breeding. That's all you need to know to answer that. There's not that many fucking box slots in Pokemon, like, Gen 2. You truly, you are truly, Dio? Hey man, it's just... Oh god, now I'm getting oh god. And the whole conversation earlier about if I was Giovanna. Wait a minute. Am I just Dio, but in Pokemon? Okay, now this is the question that we have to ask. What is the most the world-like Pokemon? Because arguably the easy answer is Dialga, right? But like, is that the answer that we're happy with? Now, this is the serious question to be asked. Like, what is Dio's Pokemon? I feel like you'd have a Persian, at the very least. Like, he 100% has a Persian. I could see that motherfucker with a Crobat as well. What was in this grass? Holy shit, there's so many trainers. If it's fucking Meowths, I'm gonna kill them all. Is there like a really vampire-like Pokemon? Growlithe there in red? Well, if you can catch it in red there, I'd assume it's probably the same in blue. Because I believe the only ones that were exclusive were over on blue's side. I think. So anything red has for Pokemon locations, I think blue will have. I do get money from killing Meowths. It is the fun part. I do sell their pocket change. Why am I trying to use Rock Throw? It's not gonna fucking work. Oh, it did work, huh? Bitchin', you shall succeed. By the way, who is useless? What a loaded question that is. I know that's not what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're asking. But, like, you understand why that's really funny wording. And when I'm this fucking tired, that's really funny. I'm pretty sure everyone here has slept since I have started streaming at this point. me, Muhammad Atom! It's not that deep, bro. I'll tell you what my mom told me. No, useless is, the magic harp. Oh, pardon me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Need to stretch properly. Dude, I actually feel very ill now all of a sudden. Oh, God. Turns out maybe drinking... like, only fucking 3 energy drinks. It's fine. Since you started streaming, I've had dinner, slept, cooked lunch, had lunch, and I'm cooking dinner again, my man. That almost fucks me up, actually, now that I think about it. That's about right. Ooh, Volbix! I want you. I need you. Okay. I don't have a great way of catching you, huh? You're not naming something bad. It has to be named something bad, though. It is the law. It's our cute boy, but it's getting a name. Tell you what, I'll name it after the goodest bad thing I can think of. Agreeable? Fairies, no. Who doesn't like a little bit of fire, right? And Vulpix and Growlithe exclusive to Blue and Red? That actually might be true. And that might be one of the only exclusives on Red, is Growlithe. Now that you say that. Like, Red did not have exclusives. Blue was the one with several exclusives, if I recall, right? Like Sandshrew and shit. Some Pokemon are crap depending on evolution. Yeah. You can't say Ninetales is crap, though, right? I love Ninetales' design. I don't give a shit how, like, effective it is. I love all of that design. Vulpix I love fully. It never goes to, no cure, no father, yeah. I mean, no, can we talk about how absolutely gorgeous was it, Alolan Vulpix is? The Ice Vulpix? It's so cute. That little white little, it's so cute! I love that. I love Vulpix and all of the evolutions and variants, yeah. No, Vulpix is definitely, like, has a massive place in my heart. Actually, yeah, no, genuinely it does. Like, I remember, like, coming across it and loving it. Ice Fox is sure nice. It's just so cute, it's a little ice guy. The little, the white coat with the blue eyes, it's so gorgeous. Like, I got a massive soft spot for, like, the very, Japanese fox aesthetic. Nidoran is cute, Nidoqueen is scary and not something I would hug to sleep. Oh yes, no, exactly, right? Like, I feel like it's one of the perfect evolution lines to describe the, like, age of both the trainer and the Pokemon. Where you start off and it's you cuddling, with the Vulpix, like, in your arms. And then later in life, it's you with the Ninetales curled around you. Right? Like, that is the perfect encapsulation of how that evolution feels to me. Version I love, Meowth is hideous to me. I think the later stuff and the anime made Meowth not my kind of cup of tea, but I think he actually doesn't look too bad in this game. Like, the sprite doesn't look too bad. Like, I'm not a big Pidgey liker because, like, that's literally just a bird. Right? Like, that's a bird I can see outside. I can't say right now because they're all fucking asleep. But you know what I mean. Like, that's just a bird. What is there to like? Don't make a favorite Pokemon, as you can imagine, taste changes over years, yes. But, like, I think, as you're saying, like, your taste changes over years, but also there are some Pokemon that no matter what, you'll come back to, and you're like, I love you. You're as beautiful as the day I lost you. Personally, I haven't seen much of Gen 7 and up. I mean... what an asshole. Like... is it Gen 9 is Scarlet Violet, right? Like, I know a bit about that gen, but, like, again, it's that thing of, like... we saw how much I knew. We literally saw it in the stream. Oh, I should have switched to drugs. Oops. Not mind break. Ah, well. Crush that cute little thing's mind. I need strategy to win. Okay. Oh god, it's a fucking nerd.
You need a strategy to word to beat me. I've got fucking grammar.
Oh, you're a bitch. Yay, Useless is level 13. Yo, it's cum. I mean muck. I don't know if I like the fact that the cum is trying to use poison breath. That's kind of weird. Psychic attack is nuts. About to use grammar. Get Useless back in. I had to pause. Back to what I was saying. Oh, yeah, good. Dude, I'm loopy as shit. I'm barely chaining together every 5 minutes at this stage. Hey, strange. Life or Death has nostalgia, feel, and love. It was so cool, and when I saw it was so unique, yeah. No, again, like, it's... I agree with that. It's like, there's some Pokemon that you're like, no, I like you because I liked you. Not that I like you currently. Right? And there's nothing wrong with that. But there are some Pokemon that, regardless of time, you love. Eevee is one that the moment I saw Eevee, I didn't want to... When I first got Eevee, I didn't want to use a stone on it. Even though I was being told to use a stone on it, I did not want to use a stone on it. And now I've got an even bigger love for just Eevee in general. Like, again, this is one of those things of, like, if we go back to the argument we were making earlier about, like, if you were Giovanni, what would you do? Okay, if I wasn't Giovanni, if I was a normal citizen in this world, I would probably be like Penny from Scarlet Violet. Like, that is something I genuinely believe, that I would walk around with a full evolution team. My house would just be filled with EVs and evolutions. And then it would be, like, also Vulpixes and, like, the different forms of it. I would actively try and travel around the world so I can try and get the other ones. Father, I am cold. I wish I could help, but it is the exact opposite here, and I am dying. I wanted to wait to get second Eevee and eventually stop playing, but it stayed as Eevee. It stayed for option paralysis, so I could, and enjoy them as vanilla, because I was watching the anime show and I definitely, Umbreon's definitely for me. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is like, I love Espeon's design, I love Umbreon's personalities, I like Sylveon because it's just adorable, and then I absolutely think Flareon is one of the best fucking cuddly things you'll ever see. Vaporeon's, like, cool looking, and Jolteon's probably the least interesting of the lot to me, but it's still kind of cool. Lightning Dog, right? Like, oh, and then obviously Leafeon and Glaceon, I do forget about them because they're really new to me. Again, I think they're fucking adorable. Both of them. Equally so. That's why I say it though, like, if I was an actual trainer inside of Pokemon, Penny is the best and closest example to what I would probably end up being. Which is like a programmer hacker and just evolutions. Evolutions in every, like, fox, like, cute fox slash cat slash kind of like general that sort of shaped animal. Like, this is where it comes interesting. I haven't actually never liked Growlithe that much. I love Vulpix. Don't really like Growlithe. If I were a trainer, I would forgo hunting specific types or entries. Oh yeah, no, I would not be like a collect them all kind of one. I would be like, I would just hoard very specific ones. Like, I would 100% go crazy cat lady on some stuff. Like, again, evolutions, I would have multiple of every single one of them. I would have all of them around the house. I would have, like, a couple of other ones, stuff like that. I would travel the world the moment I heard there's, like, an alternate form of Vulpix. Like, immediately. I would find a way. Mind Crush! Get some eep, mate? But that's not the point of the stream. Just travel in one direction and battle the ones I meet and capture them. Not pay much attention to the Pokedex. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't care about the Pokedex. I would just care about finding the Cubone that I like. Now, how long have we been going for now? It's what, 8 plus... So 12 plus 6, right? No. More than that now. 20 hours? Almost 20 hours now, right? No, it is 20 hours now. Yeah, it's because it's 4 AM. Yeah, so 4 hours off of 8 AM, which is the 24-hour marker. And you broke 20 hours? Yeah. Yay! I'm not sure that's actually a real good yay, but yay! Do remember in about 2.5 hours time, we need to do the reset again. How long is the VOD at? It's minutes off from exactly 20? Well, again, like, this is where it's like... the total scope of time is the case? Like, are we counting the total scope of time, or are we counting the 2 times put together? Because, like, being live, yeah, it's about 20. $17.48? No, so the Twitch VOD won't be correct. The YouTube VOD is the one that's correct. Because the Twitch VOD started an hour late. Was when I got it to reset. Hey, look, how easy is it to see, like, how long the YouTube VOD is? Uh, 9 hours on the YouTube. So, yeah, 2.5 hours from now, I'm gonna have to do the reset cycle, and I'm gonna have to go check on the cats. So you need to check on them at about 7 AM. God, you look ugly. I forgot you look like a fucking ugly pig. Ooh, I can feel one of my eyes doing the twitchy thing. You know what I mean by the twitchy thing? When you've had, like, a bunch of caffeine and haven't slept in several fucking hours. I'm gonna be wasted later. But I mean, you got New Year's coming up, right? Gotta celebrate that with, like, a good big bang of fun and energy. I'll sadly be calling it about Europe at times, New Year's though. Did you name any of your Pokemon's STD? No, but we have LSD. I'd advise using a fire type for that. Oh, I agree. That's perfect. The problem is, there's not that many fucking fire types. Tell you what, we could save that one for fucking Moltres if we get that far. Just be careful you don't hear voices. That's what happened to me when I stayed up so late. So this is where I talk about, like, the weirdness of, like, what staying up late for Malith is like, right? Because I've done it more than I'd like to in my life. Malith staying up late looks like I just get slower and slower and I get quieter and quieter, and I just get more and more slurred in my speech. Nothing truly cognitively stops other than a little bit of fog. The rest is fine. Which is probably evident at this point by the way I'm, like, still kind of carrying on the way I normally do, but just, like, weaker. The Rance is coming to Steam. Which one's Rance again? I apologize, memory is something that I do get bad with. Oh god, this game. I remember a mate of mine playing this. God damn. I think I remember bullying about it too. Why? Give me your money, bitch. I need to go back to the Poké Center. I also think I need to go to the bathroom quickly. Preferably not to throw up, but that's definitely something that's, like, concerningly a possibility. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a quick second. Oh, fuck. of my brother's soul. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I gotta find the rest of those trainers now. Well, I don't have to, but, like, I feel, like, obligated to. I'm gonna start doing Seal Path and I have zero confidence, so I'm using Avara to cheese finishing hits. Do you not have, like, a maxed out vitality? What, like, you've got Mesa, right? She takes like solid 5 seconds to kill stuff. The fuck are you got for guns? That sounds like a weapons problem, not a Warframe problem. You should have access to more than enough base weapons and mods to, like, carve through all of that. Super Vandal? Yeah, Super Vandal, I could... Dude, I can kill, like, top-end Stealth Path with a Super Vandal. Super Vandal's nuts. Can you flick me, like, your mod build for it? Oh shit, with a Wake Malith? I'm gonna be honest, I stand by this. I can play Warframe in my sleep, and that's a literal statement. You can send it to me anytime, and I still be able to fucking review it. The fact that, like, immediately my brain is currently lit up with about a few hundred mods, so... I'm fortunate to find someone doing missions, so I'm not going to extract. Okay, that's very fair. I'm not going to tell you to extract in that situation. Okay, my question I'm going to ask, you should be able to answer this off the top of your head. Have you got, like, is it just pressure point in there, or is it primed pressure point? Or, no, it's serrated something. Serrated barrel? Is that the base damage mod? The normal version? Okay, that's fine then. What's Super Vandal's base values at again? Let me go quickly look at its base values. I have the stuff, always ready for this. So I can look up base stats very easily. not helping when I solo. Yeah, just accept the death, honestly, with those. Wait, really? Terminal velocity with it? I guess, yeah. Yeah, Serration. Serration is the base mod. Yeah, so you run, you got Serration, that's fine. I assume do you know what I'm talking about when I say, derelict vaults? Do you know what I'm referring to with those? Not off the top of your head? So it's the dragon keys that, like, you take dragon keys that you've got equipped, you go to the derelict, and there's a vault that you can find on the map, and it will take one of 4 keys. You unlock it, and you can get a corrupted mod off it. Does that sound familiar? It's changed a little bit because now it's, instead of like on in an area, it's on Deimos now, I believe. On one of the like branches of Deimos. But the derelict is still there. I mean, the main thing is, do you remember using dragon keys to open vaults? This is pre-Steel Path by a long shot, by the way. This has existed, since, like, well before keys got removed, even. This concept that I'm putting forward. Shared them. Okay, cool. Mesa... Oh, you're doing a waltz build. Okay, that explains a little bit. Yeah, the negative range, that's not good. Redirection's not helping you. Mesa is a vitality character, in case you're wondering. Splinter Evisceration, Empty Burst? Yeah, okay. Vile Accel- so you got a Vile Acceleration, that was the one I was wanting to ask about. Wildfire, Piercing Caliber, Prime Cryo. Cool, you got Prime Cryo. It's not Blast you want to be running, it's, Viral. Viral's the one you probably want to run if you're going into Steel Path. Again, this is why I say, like, I don't like meta doing shit. But understand, like, when I say that, that's because, like, this is how you, do a lot of stuff. So, Wildfire for Malignant Force is probably the correct bet. What does Piercing Caliber do again? I actually can't remember off the top of my head. Because Piercing Caliber probably comes out for something like Vital Sense. You've got Split Chamber, and I'm guessing you don't have access to the Galvanized mods because that's the arbitrations. Puncture 120? Oh god, yeah, no, take that out for Vital Sense. 100%. Regulators. Again, swap, the damage type to viral, and you'll probably have a lot of better time with that. None Galv, yeah. I'd recommend... nah, galvanized mods aren't that essential, actually. I wouldn't go after them. Yeah, no, Mesa builds, send me a message, later, like, send me a message to, like, later today, quotation marks, or tomorrow, basically saying, quotation marks, reminder, give me your basic Mesa build. I'll send you that, and you can, like, do what you fucking want with that. Just realize that, the basic Mesa build I have has a very specific range value on it, because that is the exact amount of range required for shooting gallery to perfectly loop. It is the minimum amount of range you need for shooting gallery to perfectly loop and stun perfectly on time, with the duration given. And it's a nice balanced setup. I only recommend that as, like, you going into Steel Path. Because Steel Path is where you start having to do try-hardy shit. If you're not a confident player. I should probably reiterate to that. Now, I'm getting told to go look at memes, was it? But yeah, the regulators look fine for the most part. Like, 90% of it. Melted at the end of the stream, yeah, it's about right, Devil. But yes, with the 16% crit chance, because of your fire rate being so high, you'll hit often enough to justify it because the base rate goes high enough. And yes, I am saying this in the sense that you don't need to run a crit chance mod. In fact, if we're being particular, what you'd probably do is you'd run... actually, you know, instead of... Is entropy useless? What does the base stats give? Because I'm pretty sure it's not good enough from memory, but I might be wrong. Like, if you want a shorthand, like, what you could do is, like, off the top of my head, Maligan Force, Rhyme Rounds, Thermite Rounds, Prime Shred, Chamber, Serration, Hellfire, and ordering this in a way so you have Heat and Viral as your types from it. And then there's one Galvanized mod that I would potentially suggest, but you could potentially deal with it later. Honestly, that can, in a sense, replace the Galvanized mod, at least for now. Which the Galvanized mod gives you... Do you know what I mean by the term condition overload effect? It's kind of me shorthanding something right now. It's a very universal effect now, but it is like been around for a long time, so it's kind of one of those things of it got termed as this. I don't know if you were there when it was starting to be talked about. No, it wasn't something when I played. Okay, there's a mod called Condition Overload. How Condition Overload works is it's for each status effect affecting the target, you get basically Serration level damage bonuses. Galvanized Aptitude gives you that. And it also gives you status chance. So on kill, the I think it's direct damage per status type, afflicting the target, is increased for a period of time, and it stacks, I think, 2 times. That's what Galvanized Aptitude does. So it basically means that, like, you're aiming for status effect, which I believe you can get with Maligan Force Rhyme Rounds, and Thermite Rounds, and the Galvanized. I believe you get over 100% status chance with per projectile. So that should work quite well. It will give you a high fire rate. You might need to get vigilante supplies though, or ammo mutation in the Excellus slot to compensate for the fire rate if you're using Shred or Prime Shred. You could get away with just using the Vial Acceleration for now, but I would recommend Shred eventually when you start looking at Steel Path, because it does help with getting through stuff. Enter an EU burst with Bane of X for the missions I'm running. That's probably a solid shout instead of some stuff for now. But like, to give you an idea, the meta damage types are Viral Heat, because Heat strips armor, Viral deals damage to health. And it stacks for each Viral status on it. Dude, I am fucking pushing myself. What the hell? Calm down. So it means that you get through their armor, you get through their health, and that affects every fucking faction pretty equally. The only faction it's arguably not so great against is Corpus, and I'm gonna be honest, Corpus fall over like fucking nothing anyway. Especially if you've got that much status effect going out, you'll get slash procs occasionally, and they'll just kill them. That'd probably run you a very high Steel Path Super Vandal build, if you enjoy the Super Vandal. It might cost you a few former to do that build, because I think, again, if I'm suggesting multiple galvanized mods, it's pretty spinny. Which is, again, a mistake I can be arguably making by suggesting a build like that. But yes, no, later argument is very valid. But yeah, no, remind me later to send you not Valkyrie, Mesa build that I was talking about. It's just a really nice foundation to build from. You can do whatever the fuck you want with it. It's just like, you can use it as the baseline for the calculation of duration for stun versus range, because that's the idea that the build had. Alright. Welcome to, again, this is what I mean by, like, I can be asleep and I can still tell you how to, like, a shitload of Warframe stuff. And it's almost completely off my head, outside of looking up the Supra stats. Welcome back from a deep exploration mode. Yeah, I know, right? Fucking woke me the fuck up. Also keep in mind, Mesa is like one of my like favorite frames, so it's one I'm very happy to talk about and like look at stuff around. Because I know a lot of people that really enjoy Mesa, but there's like specific things that she does that are really fun. It just unexhausts himself for the moment building something topic comes up. Yeah, again, like, this is pretty consistent, not just for like Warframe, but like stuff like this. It's like, I'll just set myself up and do like the topic like that where I get energetic about it. Yeah, no, back and ready. I found out she is vaulted. I am sad. I believe she's in the current vault cycle. Is she not? Go look at Prime Resurgence. I think she's in... So basically think of it like this. Prime Resurgence is all frames are getting unvaulted right now. It's either she's in the first stage or in the second stage. I'm saving the relics, so I do them solo, because I don't know the etiquette on ranches. There's not really an etiquette. Best rule of thumb nowadays is go find an Omnia Fissure and do that. Because that's what everyone runs. But if you need, like, you shouldn't have too much trouble being able to get access to Omnia Fissure, by the way. I just don't want to spend them because I don't know the etiquette. Don't be fearful of etiquette. That's the thing with the Warframe community. People really consistently, like, I want to say at least 70-80% of the time, they're pretty chill. It's turn up and, like, just either queue up for a public or look for a group and just go. Me and my mates do that all the time. I don't tend to do public runs because I'm weird. I will do solo runs over public runs, not because of etiquette arguments, but because I just get fucking frustrated with public players because they're dumbasses. But that's a problem I have because I'm a long-term Warframe player and I have the mentality I do. I will educate people happily. I will sit back and be quiet when someone's being an asshole. All that shit. I just don't tend to like public because they keep fucking up on things that I think are not fuck-upable. And I know that that's because I've played the game since fucking it was playable. So I've seen that game go through a lot of changes. And I'm very quick and adaptable with it. But I'm always willing to try and help people out with it. Dude, I love when someone will just openly say in the chat, like, hey, I don't know about this. Can I ask some questions? Like, that's the thing. If you're actually genuinely concerned with the etiquette, go into the public chat, in the regional chat, and ask. Genuinely. We haven't moved an inch in game. We've gone around a lot of places, but I do agree, we've not gone very far for a while. Like, we've been fairly locked in this region, but that's partly because we have to do something here, and there's so fucking many trainer battles. Alright. This game is very slow, I need to remind it. Also, I do apologize, Jen, if I felt like I potentially overloaded you with information. I do kind of realize I went quite fast there as well. Again, tired, passion, overwhelming, I understand. I kind of just clicked to that just then. It's okay, I just disconnect when that happens, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. No, I mean, again, that's what I said, like, I'm too tired, so I'm not slowing myself down properly, and, again, what I'm trying to stress is, like, I'm a very passionate person about Warframe. I will never explain myself well when I'm tired. I'm just gonna go like a fucking motor on, Nitro, right? And that is an on me thing. Like, trying to remember mods off the top of my head is a bad thing. That's why I say, like, ping me, either sometime today or tomorrow, and I will remember to post, like, just a couple of images of ideas for you to look at and go if you like or not like, and yada yada yada. Because that's the other thing. I want to stress, I'm not telling you what to build, I'm giving you, like, hey, here's an idea to base on or look at. Streaming is not optimized for conversation. Yeah, and again, it's kind of like, it's a hard one sometimes because it is a bit of a one-sided conversation regardless of the effort put in. Because, like, I can spout out so much more shit faster than you can, irregardless of whether or not I am speaking fast or not at the time. And you have less time to respond, and then I potentially am, again, moving fast, so I'm potentially moving to another point before you've even gotten to respond to that previous. Which is why I stress me being tired's bad, because there's a thing that I do a little bit that I don't know how noticeable it is sometimes, but like I will take stopgap moments to allow for time to catch up, for people to kind of like process what's been said and maybe put in a response if they wish to. Not saying they have to, just saying like that's kind of something I like to do. Now is an example of that. But I don't think I even gave, like, oh, I didn't stop a fucking moment in that conversation. I just kind of kept rapid-firing questions and statements in parallel. So while it may have been explanative, it may not have been engaging and enabling. Sometimes you wait so long, I question if you're waiting for a response or you just had brain lag. It's kind of a thing of like, I will openly admit, you could consider it a brain lag, arguably. When I give that gap, one of the ways I do it is I think through a couple of other things and I push them to the front to allow me to like process. I mean, there's a reason why, I will sometimes swap topics during that time if there has been no point made. Or I might return to a topic that we'd previously talked about that I kind of moved away from. That's the time where I start like going and reviewing, have we moved from a topic that I wanted to talk more on, or is there other topics I want to bring forward? And when I stall the most during that time is when I'm like, I don't even have a topic that I can think of right now. I'll openly admit to that. I do try and make an active effort to always have topic stuff ready, like some basic anecdotal. Focus on clearing with regulators for now. Yeah, that's, again, one of the best ways to approach Mesa into stuff like Silver, is to use your main weapon to enable your regulators if you feel comfortable with it. Especially for like defense missions, it's great. As an AI going through RAM, for real, for real. Exactly, it's a little bit of buffering. Oh god. Is that a Pikachu I spy? I'm gonna fucking rectify that. Oh, pardon me. Oh, also let me know if you ever want, like, random fun to use Zors or kick guns, by the way. I spent a lot of time min-maxing those, and I found some that were just fun. I still think the pocket hentai one I have is really dumb. It's short range, but it's really dumb. And then there's the one that I actually use for, like, even late game content, which is my baby Brahma. Which ended up being, like, way too strong of a fucking weapon. Oh my god, more. Until I waited till people have figured out the correct way to build a Zorhead. Well, I'm probably the right person to ask. I have spreadsheets. Like, that's not a joke, by the way. That's genuinely the case. I have min-maxed every single one of them to get the best out of it I can. That's why I say, like, again, the ones I have are both fun and strong. Check casual. Hey Jin, look up a Leica frame. And if you already have Overwolf installed, just download it. A Leica frame, a Leica, all one word, A-L... Is it E? Give me a second. A-L... I literally should be able to type A-L and I get it. A-L-E-C-A frame. Oh shit, I didn't change the correct one. Oops. Yep. Look that up. And like I said, if you've already got Overwolf installed on your computer, just install it straight away. I downloaded it and forgot to launch it. Okay, warning, when you launch it, if it is not launched at the same time as your game, you have to go in and out of a relay a couple of times to reset it. Because it won't update the data correctly. Takashita, town. God damn it. I would recommend running that. And especially if you're gonna go run, relics, it's a pretty good, idea. I'll just quit the game and figure it out. Yeah, just launch it before you launch the game, or have Overwolf open and have it auto-launch. It'll sort it out, sort itself out with that. It is a very useful plugin that I recommend in Warframe. Now, again, it's not an essential one, but it is a very useful one. Specifically for relics, it is really good, but also for, that's why I say, like, that image you showed, you can have that almost completely automated. Should I get into Warframe? Okay, let me phrase it this way. Right now is probably one of the best times to be a new player in Warframe, if it looks interesting to you. The new player experience is the best it's been forever. Just understand the gameplay you have seen I'm playing. There is two kinds of players that play Warframe. There is the player that logs in and tries to get a resource or tries to grind for something, like a thing. And then there's the players that log in and create a criminal action, whether it's via doing fashion frame or a war crime of a weapon / a build. I am in that latter category. That latter category is the end game of Warframe. To get there, you need to have played probably a minimum of something like 300 to 1,000 hours. The weakness the game has is the length of time it takes for certain things to happen. So to give you an idea, a Warframe to build will take 12 hours per part of it to get to build, which you can build those simultaneously, but once you build those parts, after that 12-hour period, then you can build the Warframe, if you have all the resources, by the way. To build the Warframe, outside of one Warframe in the game, I believe, it takes 3 days. This is not in-game days. This is 3 IRL days from the point of starting the build before you can claim that Warframe finally. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm stressing that, Jin, because that is the thing that turns people off the most. Is the fact that Rhino is a really good frame, and I recommend it to everyone. It will take you nearly a week to obtain it. Once you have like 5 Warframes, the game feels the best it will be. Like, that's probably the best way to explain it. Like, it sucks that it is a game that you need to give it, like, a couple weeks of, like, coming back a little casually, admittedly. You can probably get away with fine, but it's like that. Like, if you bounce between games like you're saying there, Clap, that's Warframe might not be a bad shout. Just understand the best way to stay wanting to play something like Warframe, if you really want to enjoy it, is to play it with friends. Or to play it with a group of people that you really enjoy playing with. That was one of my big selling points to it myself. It's a lot harder to motivate yourself with that game when you're playing it solo the whole time. Kind of think of it like going to the gym. Right? Like, you can enjoy going to the gym, but, like, there's the motivation aspect of, like, do I really want to go to the gym? Like, I know it's good for me, or in this case, I know Warframe's fun, but, like, do I really want to launch Warframe? When you have a friend, it's like, oh yeah, I'll go play a fucking Warframe right now. I've played a very grindy MMORPG, so some patience has been gained. I mean, yeah, that's why, like, I played WoW, so that's where mine comes from. The other thing I'll also say, and this is something that is, like, my soft recommendation, don't take it too harsh. Again, this is kind of based off also if you've seen me play the game. Don't immediately go in thinking you can get a good build. Because if you're going like, oh no, I need this to get to this build immediately, it's like, the game's not going to feel fun. Organic experience. Try and aim for an organic playthrough as much as you can. That's really, really important in my eyes. Because I knew a lot of people that came into the game and they're like, no, 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 no. I want to do like this build that requires prime mods and stuff like that. No. Don't think like that. It's really gonna hurt your experience. But again, it's a recommendation. I'm still saying, obviously, you have to stick to that. And it may seem harsh to, like, kind of put this thing of, like, don't look too optimistically forward, but it's like, let it happen. Again, the best way to play Warframe is experience it. I do agree with Jin though, like look at trailer or so, that's actually a solid bet. Not something I would have normally recommended, but I agree with it. And when I say I'd not recommend it, that's because I wouldn't have thought to recommend it. I think it's actually a really good recommendation. But yeah, like with the newest mission as well, like I do think the game's fairly good now, and it's a lot better at explaining shit. I hope they do more quests like that in the future. Genuinely. There's a couple of other systems that I think deserve that kind of treatment. Check out all of the boxes for Warframe. Try it out and see. Kinda, yeah. I just go to the channel, have a look at the game, have a look at a trailer or two, then think about, like, that's why I say, like, I don't even want to suggest looking at me playing it, right? It integrates with Warframe Market, yep. It also, because it integrates with the Warframe Market, it actually tells you the accurate and up-to-date plat value in fucking mission. So in mission, if you have the overlay, by the way, we're talking about a Lecker frame quickly. If you have the overlay in-game, it will come up with all of the options that you have available at the visual moment of all of the, like, relics that have been popped, telling you how much that individual part is worth, and then how much the set is worth. And then it will tell you how many, outside of the mission, you own of everything of those. And it will tell you if you've mastered it already as well, or not. Again, in mission, it tells you this. And then it'll also suggest relics based on your preferences that you've set. So for me, I have over 10 and mastery. Then when mastery is not necessary, I have it as plat. Like highest plat again I can get. And it'll suggest it in the top right corner, for me at least, and then I can go and find it. When I saw you playing it, I went, yep, big number go bro. Yeah, like, it takes a while to get quite to that stage in the game again. There are some stuff that I have in builds that just aren't really feasibly obtainable in any normal sense of time. One of the biggest ones I will give as an example is Prime Sure-Footed. If I recall correctly, Prime Sure-Footed is a login reward. And I believe it is, like, gated to quite a ways in, which is a problem, I would argue. Especially with how essential that mod kind of becomes in the late game. Which is why I'm, like, suggesting frames like, Rhino. Because Rhino kind of gets around it because they have Overguard now. And Overguard gives you CC immunity. Well, status effect immunity, which is kind of the same. Basically, you are immune to knockdowns, which is the important thing. I'm gonna die a lot and slowly learn how everything works and how to build shit. Yeah. Pretty much. It's a solid way of going into Warframe. In fact, you probably like the Deveri Paradox plat. Like the circuit, specifically. It will be a little hard initially, because it's a lot of things getting thrown at you kind of quickly. But, like, you'll also probably kind of like it a little bit with your personality of it. If you're wondering, what the Deveri Paradox does is it gives you pre-built frames if you've not got the frame, but it can access, like, frames that you don't have, and weapons you don't have, and everything like that. And then, as you complete each objective, you get access to a, what's called a decree. And a decree is basically kind of like your roguelike, here's a buff that does this sort of thing, that can change your gameplay a little bit. Like when you cast an ability, you deal damage around you. Now your power strength scales off your armor in addition. Stuff like that. I think you might enjoy that mode. And I'm pretty sure you can have access to it really early on now. Just run guns in frame. I don't usually run and let someone learn the game while I chill and abuse enemies. I mean, so fun little thing that I will say. If I'm ever in a situation where I'm playing with new players or non-confident players or anything like that, I tend to play only a handful of frames for it that I like playing, but it's specifically, I only really like playing them in that situation. Which are like really cool enabling supports. Whereas like, I give you all the resources you need to do whatever the fuck you want. I give you a couple of buffs, not huge ones, so you're not like overpowered, but it enables you, and you'll like never run out of energy, stuff like that. Titania or Trinity? Not Titania, no, Titania's a carry, what the fuck? No, Titania's not a support. Or at least in my eyes, she's not a support. Trinity, yes, but I have a really weird build for her. Especially now that she got reworked. I can now strip the armor of, like, all enemies on the fucking map. I can't believe Malith has specific sensei frames. Well, it's because, like, how else am I gonna play with newer players? I can't play some of the builds I have with newer players. I fucking vaporize computers with those builds. I can't do that to a new player. They'll fucking get scared. I would hate that experience. Being unable to take a fucking game action because someone's like nuking the game? Malice tripping enemies is wrong, but also... Right, family is here. Gotta be productive and act like humans. See ya. Catch you later, Jen. Have a good one. Here, a sleepy Pokemon appeared near Selden City. Yep. Just standing at a door of a spy mission, stopping enemies from bothering people as they learn the spy mechanics. Odd. Spy missions are a real bitch, I'm gonna be honest. For new players, spy missions are either their favorite time or their fucking least enjoyed time. It's very, very polarizing of a game mode. What's a spy mission? So a spy mission is you go into the mission. There are 3 areas on the map. You go to each zone. The moment you enter it, if you trigger an alarm, you have a set amount of time before the data is destroyed. Either way, your goal is to get to a final console, hack that console, and you get a reward. That's it. But the problem is, all the rooms are like fucking Mark Wahlberg fucking contraptions. And are just frustrating sometimes. Some of them are like you just have to sit there and wait. Some of them you have to be kind of lucky because the spawns might be against you. Stuff like that. Again, it's a very mixed experience. I'm not a huge fan of them. I tend to cheese the shit out of them. So stealth on crack. Again, the worst part is, depending on how you play it, you can just murder everyone, because yes, the old saying holds true. If there's no one left to detect you, you don't get detected, because they need to trigger an alarm. So unless you trigger an alarm yourself, you can just kind of kill everyone. I don't like the way the guards start instant timers. Yeah, the guards do start instant timers if they detect you. But you can just one-shot them and then they don't trigger it. It's a lot of really dumb mechanics. I just tend to play a stealth frame that just goes either completely invisible or can bypass lasers and scanners and just ignore their mechanics. Like, there's a reason why Avara is a really popular frame for that. She has an augment that literally means she doesn't get affected by any of this, like, mechanics of those modes. The only restriction is you can't sprint, because you can't break your stealth. Because Avara has an ability that causes her to go stealth, that as long as you're not in a sprinting state, the stealth retains. Then the augment for the stealth means that it now no longer, while in stealth, is affected by lasers. However, fun little mechanic thing here. It said you can't sprint, doesn't mean you can't roll. And rolling is nearly as fast. You just have to double tap the sprint button and never actually sprint. You just roll everywhere. So you're slightly slower than the average player bullet jumping over the place like a fucking lunatic. But like, not by that much, especially when you're basically immortal now. Unless you do something really fucking dumb. You become Sonic on crack? I mean, if you want to become Sonic on crack, can I introduce you to Gauss? His first ability is called Mark Rush. You activate it, you start sprinting. You can now sprint over water, you're going so fucking fast. If you impact on a fucking surface, you create an explosion. This is, yes, genuinely a frame. They literally are designed about gotta fucking go fast. And I love that fucking frame a lot because, like, if you learn how to fucking pilot that thing in a normal mission, you speedrun a lot of missions. The thing is, while your first ability is active, you can't stop running unless it until either you hit a surface or you cancel it, and your ability then runs out, and then you'd fall in the water if you did. And falling in the water is actually bad in Warframe. It's considered a no-no zone. So you either like take a magnetic proc or get sent to the shoreline, depending on how deep the water is. Why is water bad except for literally you going, you're a bot going into water? Yeah, basically explained. To be fair though, there's a whole argument there as well, but that's a lore argument and I don't want to get into that one. That one you'll experience once you finally get to the sacrifice. That's a quest, by the way. Have fun with that one. That one was basically the moment that, like, kept Warframe back into the modern era. Like, it kept it revitalized Warframe, and people loved the game again. The game was starting to, I would argue, go downhill a bit before that. Player count was pretty low. The sacrifice quest did a lot of heavy lifting for what current Warframe is. God, it's such a good quest, eh? You even get a free frame out of it. And it's a fucking pretty cool frame. Isn't this the game dev room? Yeah. Yeah, this is the game dev room. Isn't Erica cute? Jesus. I like Misty a lot too. Oh, and Sabrina. Oh shit, wrong one. Some guy comes in and asks for sushi. We don't sell sushi. Yeah. But he doesn't know that. So clearly, he's on to something. God, that's so dumb though. Oh look, it's a fucking another Snorlax. I forgot you were there. Do we have Snorlax? We can't get Snorlax yet. We are missing the key thing to get Snorlax. Nice. Will you name it Malith? Damn. How dare. What was the HDM that you gave me? the game just became substantially more playable. Oh, I love you, Fly! What level is Ducks again? Ducks is like 13 or some shit, right? Yeah, level 13. I don't give a shit, you don't need to fucking have levels. Drop from 30 viewers to like 4. Yeah, I'm clearly falling off. Matt just getting a new Ducks and calling it Dix. Can you catch a wild pharaoh in this game? I think there's one spot. Potentially. Trying to remember if it's this game or the next game. If it's Gen 1 or Gen 2. What I'm thinking of. I think Farfetch'd is a trade only in this. But I might be wrong. But I feel like it's a trade only. Oh god, no. Porygon, you bitch. Yeah. We can't do gambling yet, but I don't want to do the Porygon. I really don't want to do the Porygon. Porygon sucks. Porygon's also like the main episode that got banned internationally. Because it literally hospitalized children. You guys know about that story, by the way? There's only a handful of episodes that were never, like, turned over to English. Like, they never got, dubbed or anything like that. One of them's, like, one of the earliest episodes where, James has tits. That's not a joke, by the way. It's James cross-dressing and he's got tits. It's great. Anyway. That never gets translated over. Actually, I think it got translated, but I don't think it got aired, right? Was the one for that one? Yes, so, the Porygon one, when the episode aired, tens of thousands of children had epilepsy attacks across the country because of the sheer amount of bright flashing lights. We're talking like actual hospital visits. Like, people died. It was bad. I can't actually remember the mortality rate. I know it was like the hospitals were fucking shocked with the kids though. Pokemon Oregon episode. It was bad. I remember it being really bad. Then Senshi Porygon. It's never been aired ever since that. Let's see. Over 600 people, mostly children, were taken to hospitals. Many others experienced milder symptoms and not necessarily hospitalized. It was an incident referred to in Japan as the Pokemon shock or Pokemon shoku. So it was played at 24 frames, and at one point in time, it was alternating between two specific colors, which are notoriously bad for flickeringness, with a range of 0.5 second to 4 second duration of frames. For flickering at a 12 Hz thing, this is actually a very severe thing. Yeah, like 2 patients remaining in hospital for over 2 weeks. At least 2 reported. So approximately 1 in 5,000 people were susceptible to these types of seizures, and this was broadcast to millions. So, yeah, here we go. An estimate of a minimum of 10% of viewers experienced the more large-scale symptoms, while a survey found only 25% of the viewers did have seizure symptoms. So this actually changed TV standards across the world, by the way. Like, genuinely, it was massive. To give you an idea, though, I'm gonna be, again, warning now. We're putting the warning for now. I'm gonna show you a very slowed down version on the wiki of what it looked like. Now realize this visual imagery you're about to see was alternating at a 0.5 second to 4 second duration between these two colors. You're going to realize really quickly if you look at it exactly how headache inducing it could have been. I'm stressing now, this is where you look away if you are actually highly susceptible to epilepsy. It is very slowed down, so it's very unlikely to be dangerous, but I'm warning now. Okay, ready? This. Now, you might sit there and go, that's not too bad. Look at it for a few seconds if you're not susceptible, and you'll see exactly what's going on. Now, imagine that, like, 10 times faster. That. How my eyes are readjusting with every color change. Yeah, it causes headaches for that kind of thing. Like, genuinely, it was a problem. This isn't like a subtle kind of joke thing of it's a problem. It's a problem. Like, even I have a very slight tinge headache from it. And I was looking at it for a little bit longer than you guys, obviously. Also, I'm probably quite more susceptible to it purely because I am, a lot more tired, right? Cadabra moment, yeah. Cadabra's good at just kind of doing cadabra moments. Deleting what's on screen. But yeah, so imagine like the entire screen of the TV was like that sort of stuff, right? So, this is a fun little fact as well. I believe Porygon has never been featured in the anime ever since. Porygon's other alternate forms and evolutions have, but I don't believe Porygon has? Or if it has, it is in fairly recent times. Like, that's how impactful that was. It's not even technically Porygon's fault. It's just, like, no one wants to watch the Porygon stuff after that happened. Like, no one wants to. God, these fucking henchmen suck. Oh god, my eyes are actually kind of fucked with right now. God, I don't know if I like the fact that this is, just straight up a fucking pachinko parlor. Oh yeah, so by the way, we're now, like, in the secret lair of Team Rocket. Uh-huh. I can't even remember the order I'm supposed to do all of this in, by the way. I'm just kind of like fucking around and finding out. You're supposed to spend 10 hours gambling. We don't even have 10 hours left to stream. Oh god, we're nearly at 6 hours left. Oh, praise be. I'm nearly freed from this hell. Let's go gambling. God damn it. Oh, fuck. But what if you stream for 24 more hours? No, I'm joking. You'd have to pay me more than any of you guys could afford to get me to go for any longer. Don't fucking me, Clap. I know my price. I know my price really well. If you want me to go for another 24 hours. And none of you will be able to afford it. We plan a lifetime supply of pudding. Then you do 24 more hours. Nope. 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 I need monetary reward if I'm doing another 24 hours. Your promises mean nothing to me. God, this music's wild. Who are you? How did you get in here? The most valid response. It's like, wait, why is there an 11-year-old kid in a secret fucking mafia hideout? What the fuck? This is the most dumb fucking energy. I love this game, man. Valid crash. Yeah, like, genuinely, imagine this guy's face. He's like, what the fuck are you doing here? How? We had a guard. We have a fucking secret operation. What the fuck? How? Anyway, psychic. Mind crush. It's not very effective. Dude, I love the best part about Mind Break is Mind Break's embodying the one meme from the SAO stuff. Right? He is actually like, my stats are bigger than yours. Sends his dog to Molly, yeah. Electric doggo. Well, to be fair, I'm currently slapping them with a fish and then melting their brains. So, you know. I could send in drugs. Yeah, let's drug them. Oh, that's gonna hurt. It's not too bad, okay. Come on. They like drugs, they are the mafia. As long as they don't sell to minors, then, like, Giorno won't get on their asses. Just have their piano start playing. Dun, dun. That's when you know you fucked up. I'm just beating these guys up for their fucking lunch money as well. This is such a weird game when you think about it. Anyway. I still need to remember where the coin pouch is for the pachinko parlor stuff. And gambling. Isn't that in like a rubbish bin or some shit? Or did someone give it to me? Yeah, I can't remember how I get it. We got a dead Pokemon mother, a teenage kid fighting Mafia for fun and money. Pretty much. Why do I remember some of these things that I'm doing right now that I, like, genuinely don't know why I remember them? Why did I know that was where the Eevee was? I don't know why, but my entire, like, full, like, none of that was, like, conscious. All of that was automated. What the fuck happened? Like, I think I literally saw one thing for a split second. I'm like, oh, I know where I need to go. And what the fuck happened? Dude, that was probably the most out-of-body experience I've ever had in my life. Was just like how clean that was. I cannot express how weird that felt. That was weird. Damn, that really is actually just like fucking ingrained into my cells at this point in this game. Your love for Vaporeon was strong? No. No, I have a name in mind, and it is perfect because of you fucking making these jokes. There you go. You need to double check out the spell. Oops. I knew it. Yep. Because it fits fucking perfectly. I love the 2 fucking questions in the chat. I'm gonna fucking call you out for this. The 2 fucking questions are, do not tell me you're evolving this poor creature into a Vaporeon, and what was the gender of the Eevee? You fucking degenerates. Oh god, I don't even know what to say. Don't send bestiality to someone's PC. You know what, that's a valid point. I did just kind of send bestiality to Bill's PC. I know everything about the world of Pokemon in your Game Boy. Congratulations. Get together with your friends. Fuck off. I don't have friends. And trade Pokemon. No. No, get me the fuck out of that conversation. I don't need to know about Link shit. You can't do it. Thanks, Automod. I don't even need to look. I don't even need to look. You know what the best part is? There's a lot of these names by the end that y'all won't even be able to say in the fucking chat. Because I'm pretty sure there's nothing else back here, right? And it's literally just getting the Eevee there. Holy shit, how did my brain just like fully activate? Dude, it was sleeper ager energy. Like, even now, I'm like, how? How did that just go so cleanly? Buy 2 Game Boys? Yeah, and 2 copies of the fucking game. God, that's desperate. I would say if I totally wouldn't do that, actually. Hi, weirdo. Congratulations, you played yourself. It's bad for our city's image. Nice. I got my coughing in Cinnabar. It's nice, but it breathes poison when it's angry. That's probably not a good thing, child. You seriously just pointed me to the sign right next to you? You're a bitch. Drugstore, you say? Damn. You should buy revives. Yes, that is a smart idea. But I ain't no bitch. It's a more powerful repel. Yes, I would guess that from it being called Super Repel. Yeah, you have a bunch of TMs. Only of us do you get such riveting comments. Damn. Great Ball, Super Potion, Revive, Super Repel, Antidote, Burn Heal, Ice Power, oh, fucking hell. Oh god, I feel like shit. Okay, what do I need to do to not feel like shit right now? Or at least reduce how much I feel like shit right now? And what do I need to do in the near future? Okay, let's go through this. So we do need to reset the stream soon. Because we're nearing the window of maxed out time of YouTube VOD. So I'll do the technique that I talked about before. Then, so we reset it. We probably take like a bit of a slow time for about half an hour. Then I go check on the cats. Maybe do a quick little bit of cleaning, specifically the dishes. Because I have a couple of dishes that I used while they were gone. And then we continue on and go till lunchtime, right? And that's my planned process. I'm speaking this out loud because otherwise I'd be sitting here internalizing exactly what I'm saying. Not really opening it for discussion, just kind of putting it forward. Yeah. Is there anything else I kind of feel like I need to get done? If I had the time, I would vacuum, but I'm not gonna have that time. What do you want to get for lunch? I'm not getting shit. I'm probably just fucking having, like, some leftover shit that I have sitting around right now. Like, to be fair, I've still got the fucking ham and shit there. I can make another sandwich, a couple of sandwiches. I don't know when Noxie and Snakers is getting home. If they're getting home after I finish today, I'll try and get some vacuuming done. Lemon lunch. Yeah, okay. So, I think we're gonna set up for the reset quickly. Just give me a moment while I set it up. Let's see how cleanly this works out for us. Because I'm curious if I can set this up the way I'm thinking I can. And I'll put the lemon into the ham sandwich. That's less of a choice and more of like, it's just there. Okay, see if I understand this correctly. So if I go to manage stream, I schedule a stream utilizing the previously existing one. I'll put part 3 on it. Okay, we go to next with it. We go to next. We set it for basically a immediate start. Now, if I go and take the share link, from this one, go back to part 2, and go to edit, and then I add a redirect to the New Year's thing. So now, when this stream ends, you should be automatically sent to the next stream. If I'm understanding correctly. Shall we try it? Alright, let's see how cleanly this works for us. Sorry to those over on Twitch, if there's any errors, let me know effective immediately. Alright, we're gonna cut the stream about now.